I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta. Listen up, live chat, power chat. Team On said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flexin' DJ drama. Flexin' DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. Then put his lights out when I hear that bell ring. I bet his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slippin', I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punishing Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some ash. Roll that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, no Manolo, but we are here to discuss Terence Bud Crawford once again. This time around, we're going to be talking about Oscar De La Hoya and his thoughts on the matter as he did his Clapback Thursday and included the pound-for-pound fighter, Terence Bud Crawford, and had some choice words for him. So that is what we're here for. We're going to play the audio of Oscar De La Hoya as well as the audio of Eddie Hearn, extended audio of Eddie Hearn on the matter. The bigger reason is Oscar is claiming that Crawford is a TKO, Dana White puppet mouthpiece. Crazy. So, we had to come on back. We had to come on back for, the second time to talk about this topic. We're going to get right into it. Without further ado, let's give you the Oscar De La Hoya side of things. And this is Oscar Clapback Thursdays.
All right, it's time for the only segment in boxing that gives you the facts and makes you laugh. It's Clapback Thursday. Except I won't make you laugh because today I'm pretty fucking pissed off. Terence Crawford, he told the WBC to basically go fuck themselves yesterday and is refusing to pay sanctioning fees to them for his $50 million fight against Canelo. $50 million. Did he forget where he came from? Or how he got there? How do you think you rose to that level? Through the ranking system. You get positioned to make that kind of money. I mean, come on, you're 38 years old. You've been paying sanctioning fees for a long time in the past. There's nothing new here. It's nothing groundbreaking. You had no problem when they were ranking you to fucking fight Canelo. It's like my agent getting me a huge movie and he's asking for his 10% commission of all the work he put in. And then I tell him, you know what? Go fuck yourself. How fair is that? I've heard Crawford say many times that he loves the belts, but suddenly the WBC is the enemy and the ring belt is the only one that matters? I mean, seriously, Suleiman has to be rolling in his grave. Literally. I mean, it sounds like you're reading a script or something. Come on, you've been the ring mouthpiece and the chosen one since they came on board 2 years ago. We all know that. I mean, it looks like that monopoly money really got to your head. This is not the way champions behave. Once you start making money, you don't behave this way. Young fighters shouldn't be looking up to this. Any kid who becomes an amateur dreams of becoming a world champion and having a belt. The kids dream of becoming world champions like you did, Terence. This is not the way to behave. Look, yes, there is an agenda with TKO. Yes, they want to create one belt, one entity to control the entire sport. But it's sad that they made you the mouthpiece? You of all people? I thought you had integrity. I thought you had respect for boxing and the sport. What do you think the Jose Suleiman Foundation does because of those sanctioning fees that you refuse to pay? You know what he does? He helps these kids get off the streets. He houses ex-fighters. That money goes into retirement funds. That money goes into paying hospital bills for fighters who can't make it. So just because you made it, Crawford, and you made $50 million, you don't want to pay that fee ever again? That is wrong. I'm very disappointed. Yeah, there's an agenda here by that TKO group. And I'm going to do everything in my power to do whatever I can to protect boxing. Because this is a sport that gave me everything.
So that was Oscar De La Hoya and his thoughts. This is Edward Hearn.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't like it because I don't like to see. I mean, Terence is a legend. He's very important to the world of boxing. And Maurizio Suleiman is a legend of the world of boxing in different ways, but also very important. So when you get two big names like that beefing, this is a kind of sign of the times with TKO. You know, Terence is part of that kind of crew. And it's like, what he did is a little bit like going out to a restaurant, having all the best caviar and lobsters, and the bill comes and you go, I ain't paying that, and you just walk out. Now, you sat down at the table, you wanted to eat all the good stuff, you got to pay your dues and you got to pay your bill. Now, what he will say in answer to that is, yeah, but the bill's too much. It's like, no, the rules are their rules. They can actually inflict a 3% sanction fee across your whole purse. What Maurizio's saying is, no, what we did, it actually worked out at 0. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like it because I don't like to see. I mean, Terence actually worked out at 0. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like it because I don't like to sit. Terence is a legend. He's very important to the world of boxing. And Maurizio Sulaiman is a legend of the world of boxing in different ways, but also very important. So when you get two big names like that beefing, this is a kind of sign of the times with TKO. You know, Terence is part of that kind of crew. And it's like, what he did is a little bit like going out to a restaurant, having all the best caviar and lobsters, and the bill comes and you go, I ain't paying that, and you just walk out. Now, you sat down at the table, you wanted to eat all the good stuff, you got to pay your dues and you got to pay your bill. Now, what he will say in answer to that is, yeah, but the bill was too much. It's like, no, the rules are their rules. They can actually inflict a 3% sanction fee across your whole purse. What Maurizio's saying is, no, what we did, it actually worked out at 0.06 or 9 or whatever it was. But Terence is looking at it going, well, it's 300,000. But it does. You wanted the opportunity to call yourself an undisputed champion, right? That's what was important to you. And the only reason you can do that, the only way you can do it, is to fight for the WBC world title. So if belts don't matter, then surely undisputed doesn't matter to you. But of course it does. Because when you saw him a few hours before displaying his belts, you heard him, I'm undisputed, I'm undisputed, I'm undisputed. And the reason that fight was so important and so historic was that he was going for his third undisputed championship, which, by the way, is incredible. And like, this is, I don't want to have a pop at Terence because, but I'm just telling you both sides of the argument. For me, if you want to fight for the undisputed championship, you have to abide by the rules of that belt. Now, there's always negotiation. You should let your point go, but you can't leave without paying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's just not right. You've paraded round the ring with that belt. If you look at his cabinet, there's all the WBC belts there. That belts matter. But this is the era of the new wave of boxing coming in is going to try and fuck all the belts. And they are going to try and kill the WBC, the WBO, the IBF and the WBA and say they're worthless. And as I've said before, I'm doubling down. They are absolutely not worthless. They are the absolute essence of legacy and achievement within the sport.
The history as well.
Now, do I think that the sanction fees are too high sometimes? Of course. We're always going to think that, aren't we? Do I think that, I think our commission rates on big fights are very reasonable to the fighters. To fighters, I'm sure sometimes they think that's too much as well. No one ever really wants to pay the bill, do they? But what you can't do is chase the legacy, chase the undisputed tag, and then say, well, actually, I didn't want that. No, you did. You fought for it already. Do you know what I mean? You can't now say, I'm not paying. Like, ultimately. Because what he's saying is, I'm not paying that much. That's their rules, mate. You wanted the belt.
Is that that's in the contract?
Of course, but that's the rules and under the fight. And it's a horrible situation to be in for Maurizio to have to strip a fighter. But what else can he do when they're not paying? It's almost like, well, I've won it all now, so I don't have to pay. It ain't right. But I'm not saying that I don't always agree that the sanction fees are right either. But you can't fight for the belt, call yourself undisputed, wear it everywhere, around the ring, and then go, actually, no, I'm not paying for it.
Don't want it.
You can say I don't want it, but you got to pay your bill.
Yeah.
And the bill, the 300,000 on a lot of the governing bodies is the cap. But what he's probably saying is, well, the others were cheaper. That's got nothing to do with the WBC could have said it's 3% of the whole lot. Because let me tell you something now. If they would have had this argument pre-fight, Maurizio would have gone, the belt's not on the line. And the fight wouldn't have been undisputed. And it wouldn't have sold the way that it sold. It wouldn't have been undisputed.
Let me rewind that, because ain't this what I said yesterday?
If they would have had this argument pre-fight, Maurizio would have gone, the belt's not on the line. And the fight wouldn't have been undisputed. And it wouldn't have sold the way that it sold. It wouldn't have given Crawford the opportunity to be part of such a historic fight, because it would have been one belt missing.
That makes sense, Eddie. That makes sense. Sometimes you don't make sense, but that made a lot.
Hey, man, this is what we're talking about. Two promoters feel a certain way. I must say that both of these promoters are not friends of Dana White. And both of these promoters do have a motive to side with Mauricio, being as though both of these promoters were overlooked when Turkey came and decided to start his own thing. You know, he got into bed with Eddie and got into bed with De La Hoya, but ultimately chose Dana to start a new venture with, which, logically thinking, can give both Oscar and Edward Hearn motive to be on the opposite side. Just want that to be clear, that because both of these promoters are taking this route doesn't mean Crawford is wrong. Doesn't mean Crawford's a puppet, but it also doesn't mean he's a righteous rebel. We don't know what's going on. According to Eddie and Oscar, Crawford is the mouthpiece for TKO. And we did hear Crawford's Instagram live at the end where he said, Turkey, I hope everything goes through and we don't have to see these guys' face here anymore. So it's easy for Oscar and Eddie to say that Crawford is being used as a puppet or that Crawford is a mouthpiece for TKO and Dana White. Now, I know that Brandon in Cincinnati, our good friend and multiple times nominee for Caller of the Year, expressed how we should pivot. And believe me, I was going to pivot. I had an entire show ready to go based off Shakur Stevenson claiming to be the new face of boxing if he beats Teofimo. And we were going to double that with Shakur Stevenson saying that Abdullah Mason is not ready for him. But then my Twitter timeline sent me this, which clearly I want to play again. And I just felt like Oscar's coming at Crawford pretty strongly, and we might get a bunch of callers that want to bring this up and start the whole, Ness, did you see what Oscar had to say? So here we are once again, 3 days in a row, talking about one of the hottest topics in boxing. But it is Friday. So if maybe today, if I say this will be a short show because you guys are tired of talking about it, that actually happens. And I can make it to like Alex Vega's gym or Keem's gym. You know what I'm saying? But if we're here for the shits, we're here for the shits. All you got to do is call in. Discord is working today. X Spaces and X Video and YouTube. So whatever platform you're on, do me a favor. Share that link to that platform. Share the show. A retweet, a repost, a like, a thumbs up, whatever you can do to get the word out that we're here on a Friday getting you through your work day, right? Today's Friday. Once again, let's get to the meat and potatoes, which was Oscars.
All right, it's time for the only segment in boxing that gives you the facts and makes you laugh. It's Clapback Thursday. Except I won't make you laugh because today I'm pretty fucking pissed off. Terence Crawford, he told the WBC to basically go fuck themselves yesterday and is refusing to pay sanctioning fees to them for his $50 million fight against Canelo. $50 million. Did he forget where he came from? Or how he got there? How do you think you rose to that level? Through the ranking system. You get positioned to make that kind of money. I mean, come on, you're 38 years old. You've been paying sanctioning fees for a long time in the past. There's nothing new here. It's nothing groundbreaking. You had no problem when they were ranking you to fucking fight Canelo. It's like my agent getting me a huge movie and he's asking for his 10% commission of all the work he put in. And then I tell him, you know what? Go fuck yourself. How fair is that? I've heard Crawford say many times that he loves the belts, but suddenly the WBC is the enemy and the ring belt is the only one that matters? I mean, seriously, Suleiman has to be rolling in his grave. Literally. I mean, it sounds like you're reading a script or something. Come on, you've been the ring mouthpiece and the chosen one since they came on board 2 years ago. We all know that. I mean, it looks like that monopoly money really got to your head. This is not the way champions behave. Once you start making money, you don't behave this way. Young fighters shouldn't be looking up to this. Any kid who becomes an amateur dreams of becoming a world champion and having a belt. The kids dream of becoming world champions like you did, Terence. This is not the way to behave. Look, yes, there is an agenda with TKO. Yes, they want to create one belt, one entity to control the entire sport. But it's sad that they made you the mouthpiece? You of all people? I thought you had integrity. I thought you had respect for boxing and the sport. What do you think the Jose Suleiman Foundation does because of those sanctioning fees that you refuse to pay? You know what he does? He helps these kids get off the streets. He houses ex-fighters. That money goes into retirement funds. That money goes into paying hospital bills for fighters who can't make it. So just because you made it, Crawford, and you made $50 million, you don't want to pay that fee ever again? That is wrong. I'm very disappointed. Yeah, there's an agenda here by that TKO group. And I'm going to do everything in my power to do whatever I can to protect boxing. Because this is a sport that gave me everything.
Phone lines are open if you're looking to call in and voice your opinion on today's topic. Thank God it's Friday. Going to the big country of Canada. Chad in Canada.
Ness, you got me?
Yes, sir.
Man, I'm at work, but I had to call quick. Like, first, I just want to say quickly, I appreciate how you've been, like, I appreciate you opening up the platform the way you did yesterday, because I didn't realize, but after looking on YouTube and just at different headlines, and there's a lot of so-called boxing media that are really, they're not doing their due diligence if they really want to be considered media or a journalist or whatever they think. Because I just feel like both sides of the coin need to be discussed here and put on the table. A lot of people now all of a sudden the WBC is a fraud organization, and people are like looking for everything that Suleiman's done in the last year, everything he's attended, to say, look what he did here, look, he went and spent money on this. It's insanity what's going on right now. All because Bud didn't want to pay his sanctioning fees. That's why people are all of a sudden on this moral and ethical high ground. It's a joke. But I'll tell you this, I want to make sure people understand. It seems like a lot of fans don't understand why he owed money for the Madrimov fight. Yes, it was a WA belt that he was fighting Madrimov for, but he was the 147 welterweight WBC champion.
No. The fees on the Madrimov fight were for the title eliminator. Remember, he was scheduled to fight Fundora next, but Fundora faked a nose injury, got out of the fight, didn't come back till October. By then, Crawford already was like, man, fuck him.
My understanding was he had to pay dues to remain champion in recess at 147. Which was what he had agreed with WBC when he took the Madrimov fight. He didn't vacate at that point. So my understanding was there was dues owed for that.
Now,
but regardless,
you might be right because
you
might be right because we heard an interview yesterday where Mauricio touched on 47, but then quickly jumped to 54 and didn't give closure on 47. But it's Googleable that the Madrimov fight was for a WBC eliminator as well as the WBA belt. So
Interesting.
you know,
Interesting. Okay. I just know, like, if you move to another division, or you got to pay as champ, like, you don't, unless you vacate, unless you're vacating the belt. If you want to keep the belt, you pay dues against it. But regardless, people just need to understand that that's how that happened. Like, people just, like, these rules, they're already in existence. People are already paying these fees. Like, it's not like something special was made for Bud in that situation. And to me, it's even worse, because really, if he's champion in recess, he's not paying his dues against that. Then he's moving up based on that belt to fight Canelo. You see the problem it creates? And then, of course, it's the same problem as now in the current situation. He's not paying the dues. So is he the legitimate champion? I mean, obviously he beat Canelo. But the technicality, I think, has a place in the conversation here. Like, it does matter. And I also say to other people, like, what system do you guys want? Like, all of a sudden now, because of Bud, it's worth it to throw everything away, the WBC, all the sanctioning bodies. And Turkey, people are talking bad about Turkey, and that's not it. But something has to be existing to run boxing. Like, people realize that? Do fans realize that? Because I'm starting to wonder. People are just talking like every boxer can just be a rogue party. And what? How does it work? We're going to go in people's backyards to fight? Who sanctions the fights? Who organizes it? Who proliferates the sport of boxing? Who? Like, that's what WBC is doing, along with the other sanctioning bodies. Just because fans don't see merit in that, or they don't think it's cool, or they don't believe in it, that's what's happening. They're proliferating the sport to the world, fucking idiots. Like, they need money to do it, Anyway, I'll go back to listening. I'm sure the chat's cooking me right now. I don't give a shit. Fuck you, chat. Come on here and talk. You guys are in there with your stupid keyboard. Come on here and try and communicate a thought and an idea. That's it, Ness. Thanks, man.
All right, champ. And if you want to voice your opinion on today's topic, Discord is available, X Space is available, and guess what, chat? Fuck you. Call in, voice your opinion. Richo, what it do?
Yo.
What up?
Yeah, finally, what's up, Ness? Finally, this X starting to work. Discord wasn't working for me, none of that.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. It works when it wants.
Yeah, they tripping, but man, Bud, Oscar kind of like brought up a good point. Like, all right, with the TKO, maybe Bud is trying to push the TKO narrative, but it could be a little bit of both, like personal. Maybe he feels that way, like how it's like a pent up thing. Like, he always been treated poorly, this and that. But as far as like the rebellion and all that, I don't think that's gonna change anything, because we still got tomorrow's fight. We still got other fights that are gonna come. They're gonna be fighting for belts. That shit's not gonna change nothing. But I just find it corny how with the WBC and Eddie Hearn and Oscar, y'all got two steroid fighters. You feel me? And they about to fight for belts that they don't deserve. They about to get title shots they don't deserve. So we can't ignore that. Y'all might as well just shut the fuck up about that. As far as Eddie and Oscar.
Hey, and if you wanna connect the dots, they have reason to defend the WBC because Ryan is with Golden Boy getting a title shot, which makes Oscar money, and Connor is with Matchroom that's getting a mandatory status, which makes this other guy money.
Yeah, so we got to remember that it's always going to be for their interests to speak for the WBC. But I don't think it's going to change anything. I think people are still going to be fighting for belts. Belts are still going to matter. Bud is not going to change. He's one fighter. He's not going to like change anything. Like, he's not doing shit. But Oscar and Eddie, like you said, they got interest in the WBC. So yeah. But yeah, that's my call. I ain't gonna talk too much about this shit, man. Shout out to you, Ness. Hope it's another 8-hour, 9-hour show, man. Keep this shit rolling.
Let's go. Discord available. X Spaces also available. You want that 8 or 9 hours? We need those callers. We need those callers. We got Boxing Patron.
What's up, Ness? Sound good?
Perfect.
All right, man. Cool. You know, it's kind of weird. I think this is kind of new to even all boxing fans, you know, talking about something like this. You know, we all know that the WBC, we know that all the sanctioning bodies move different, you know, giving somebody an opportunity that don't deserve it. We all know they all do shady shit, but when it really comes down to it, man, did he, let me ask you, Ness, does he owe them the money? Before, like, did he know he owed them the money before the fight?
According to the Eddie interview, yes, because Eddie said had he had an issue beforehand, Mauricio wouldn't have put the belt on the line, and then he wouldn't have been having a chance to be undisputed. So,
yeah.
And that's what I was saying. I knew Mauricio wasn't stupid. Now, don't get me wrong. Just because Eddie said it don't mean it's true. But again, Eddie is thinking logically like the rest of us.
Well, let me ask you this, and that's another one. Like I said, you got to educate me more on the sanction bodies because I've never been into these things right here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just like to watch fights, so this is something new to me. So, does everybody pay these fees, dude? Does Canelo pay them? Does Fandora? Does everybody's fine? Does everybody pay? No, they pay this fee. Is there an exception for anybody?
Absolutely, absolutely. Everyone pays, and absolutely, there's exceptions. Like you just seen that Mauricio gave Crawford an exception instead of charging him the normal 3%, he charged them 0.6%. So if he's charging Crawford that, you know he's probably charging Canelo that. Now, that is speculation, obviously, but, you know, every other caller that's pro-Crawford believes that Canelo doesn't pay sanctioning fees and that, you know, if this was Canelo, he wouldn't be stripped. So, again, I'm just taking a logical guess here. If you gave Crawford a deal, of course you're giving Mexican fighters a deal.
Yeah. See, so that's where the whole thing comes in, man.
Especially someone like a Canelo, someone like a Devin Haney, that they've been winning WBC titles since the youth title. They've been fighting for those belts since 15 and 17. Yeah, you're going to give them a deal. Just same way I can almost guarantee that Gustavo Oliveri gives Crawford a deal because he's been a WBO champion his entire career. He's represented that WBO very well. He's been a super champion. So, of course, you know, it's like anyone who is a repeat customer, you're going to get a discount.
Yeah. I think this is a learning lesson for them, man. That you got to collect the money up front. If you don't collect the money up front, you ain't going to fight for the title. You know, you just something they got to do ahead of time now. You know, you can't just.
I mean, you gotta look at it like this. For Mauricio, you paid your sanctioning fee for Victor Postal. Then you paid it again for Julius and
there's no reason not to trust him, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, no reason not to trust him, right?
He also paid it for the Felix Diaz fight. Like, he defended his WBC quite a few times. Then he paid it again.
So he has paid sanctioning fees for the WBC before the Canelo fight.
Absolutely.
So this is nothing new to Crawford. Okay, so this is nothing new to Crawford. So why all of a sudden change of heart? You know, I think that should be the real question. Why all of a sudden are you changing your heart?
I mean,
now?
look,
Man,
to be fair,
or you don't.
To be fair to Crawford and give him the benefit of the doubt, it could be because he tried to give all the sanctioning fees the percentage he felt was, you know, respectable,
necessary,
and all the other three said, "Yeah, I'll take that money," and not Mauricio. So his fight,
he didn't like the deal then.
Yeah, Mauricio didn't want to take his deal, and rightfully so. It's like you being a mechanic, and I come there to get my brakes done, and you're like, "Yeah, brakes cost, you know, $80 per brake." And I'm like, well, I'm only going to give you $160. And you're like, well, I'm only doing the front. And I'm like, no, you're doing all four. And it's like, bro, how do you set a price on somebody else's shit?
Yeah, you're going to leave with no brakes.
Exactly.
It's plain and simple as that. I mean, you know what I mean? It sounds like, dude, if you owe the money, you owe the money.
The issue here is thinking logically, thinking logically, I went into your mechanic shop. I told you to do my brakes. You told me it's 80 per side, which means I got to pay you in the ballpark of 300 and what? 40 something dollars. And then I come back, you did all 4 brakes, and I put $160 on the table, right? What is it? 100, 150, whatever, 160 on the table, and tell you, hey, take that. And you're like, bro, I did all 4, not just the front. And you're like, I don't care. Who the fuck charges, 360? Like, you got to take this 160. It's crazy.
I'm
It's just
whooping
crazy.
your ass.
He's at the point though, Canelo. I'm sorry, Crawford's at that point where he can tell you to go fuck yourself. So excuse my language.
Yeah, but
Sorry,
he's only getting that off because he already won the belt.
He already
but he won the belt on good faith, though. He won the belt on good faith. So, like you said, Mauricio is gonna learn his lesson. He won't
wasn't
do
there
the
a
good faith
WBC
with
ring
anyone
on
else.
didn't he walk away with a sorry?
Yep.
It's kind of hard to hear when you're talking on it. Didn't he have a ring or something? I could have swore I'd seen that.
$100,000 ring that I shared as well.
So he walked around with $100,000 WBC ring
and
belt,
the purple belt and the purple belt
and the purple belt. They made special belts for the fight and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And he still didn't. I mean, like I said, he's so big, man. But he personally, man, it sounds like you made the deal. You should have took it. But there, there's a lot of backdoor talking. I mean, that a lot of us ain't gonna know about. It's gonna be he, she, believe. But in my opinion, this is nothing new, man. I think you should pay it. But if you don't want to pay it, he's Crawford now, man. He's the man. He ain't got to pay it. That's the sad part of the story is that I think that's where De La Hoya came out and said, this is kind of bad for young fighters to look at. So, where you get into a certain point where you get that big, you don't have to pay it anymore. You don't got to do this shit or listen to anybody. But then don't walk around with the ring, bro. Don't walk around with the ring, the belt, whatever they gave you. You know what I mean? I think what's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. And I think, you should just pay it. And if he wants to say, hey, man, I'll never fight for your belt again. Represent. I think it's that simple. I don't think this shit's rocket science, but it's an unfortunate event, you know what I mean? But he's that big now, man. But anyway, man, great topic, man. I think this is gonna get a lot of talks too, because a lot of different opinions today on, you're gonna get the Crawford fans and then gonna take the ride with him no matter what, dude. But all right then, man. You guys have a good show and man, God bless.
All right.
All right.
Star, good morning.
Happy Friday. Good morning. Good
What
morning, Ness.
up?
Good morning, TBV. Happy Friday, chat. My favorite fighter has made it again, huh?
So, did you hear Oscar's ranty
While
rant?
making coffee, I listened to all the shits. And yeah, it's interesting though. I kind of hate that both sides can have an agenda if we want to say that. You know what I'm saying? You could say that Crawford is in bed with Turkey. Now the TKO thing could be something that he's actually trying to back as well. And then you could say with Oscar and Eddie, of course, they want the WBC. They're on the WBC side for their own gains or whatever. So I hate that's that's in the play because it's kind of hard to pin it down. I am a conspiracy theorist kind of girl, so I would look into those things. But I mean, I could see both sides being kind of shady, So it's just interesting. I don't know what to say. If I was Crawford's wife, I'd be like, send them people they shit. Like you don't do that. That's what I would say, but you can't just send back the ring and the belts because now you've gotten 3 times undisputed. So you've gotten something from them already that I don't know if they can take that back. Can they take those rankings back? I don't know if they can do that.
That is what I don't know. And like I said, Crawford's so big that it's too late. He's not hated like Tio. It's like I said, he's not Tio. He's not Loma. So when Tio and Loma accepted a franchise belt, they got treated different. Even Canelo, for that matter. Canelo, got treated different, but he got the fan base, right? Like Canelo had that big enough fan base to quiet the people. Like, oh, you took franchise status, you ducked Charlo. You had enough Canelo fans to quiet that noise or combat that noise. Tio didn't have that. So when he took franchise status, it's like, oh, you've been ducking Dev. Now you want franchise status, so you don't got to fight Devin, the true WBC champion. So instead, you go and fight Kambosos when you could have did a unification that trumps mandatories. Same thing
Right.
for Loma. You know, now you the champ and you don't want to fight Devin. He's your mandatory. You asking for franchise status. So it depends on the fan base, truthfully speaking, man. That's how boxing is. If you popular, you popular. That's why Ryan is in a title shot. That's why Ben is mandatory.
Right, and Chad, I'm gonna show y'all how to be a fan and not ride with everything somebody does. It doesn't mean because I like Bud Crawford, he's my favorite fight at the moment. If he's wrong, he's wrong. I'm not riding with that. I'm not jacking that. I'm for what's right in the sport of boxing. So that's what I'm saying. It's a shame that we have all these hypotheticals and we don't really actually know what's right. But that's why I said if it was my husband, not saying if Crawford was my husband, but if this same thing happened to my husband, me as his wife would say, give them people their stuff back because that's not yours. That's not rightfully yours if you're not willing to pay for it. But the sad thing about this is the 3-time undisputed can't be taken back. So if Crawford is wrong in this, I'm definitely not riding with that, you know. So that's why we have you guys. We want to know your opinion. We want to know what you think, you know. So call in and let us know. Let us know what's up. But
Yes, sir.
yeah, I'm not with that.
Let me get to these super chats before Star got to remind me. First one of the day, El Juano, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Had a 30-hour show yesterday, and nobody Googled that Bud fought Madrimov for the WBA title. Keep Googling, Juano. He also fought for the WBC title eliminator. Champ! You got to pay sanctioning fees to be in an eliminator. Champ! Mad Bent, $100, $2. Twerking for the Turk? Sold his soul? I hope not. Uh-oh. My pot nap? Never heard of that, but okay. Welcome to the prospect level. Jaywalk, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Shout out Earl Spence. F what you mother effers talk about. Realist in boxing, quote unquote. All money ain't good money. Was that Spence that said that, or was that Tank? I feel like Tank was saying that when reporters was trying to ask him why he don't fuck with Turkey. Lil Zooted, $2. Africa in the mother effing building emoji on a dog ass South African flag, Nigerian flag, TBV for life. Lil Zooted right back at us with another $2. Bring second show back. Make TBV great again. Dominican flag, Nigerian flag, South African flag. Listen, we was going to do a second show yesterday. Just, you know, we did. I literally didn't stop the show till 7 p.m., I think. I think it went all the way to 7. So, you know, we trying. And today I was going to switch it up. I don't know if you heard that stuff. I was going to talk Shakur, but then I bumped into this, and I'm like, well, damn. Clapback Thursday is on fire.
I know. That's good. But at least we have a secondary topic.
Yeah.
Because I definitely want to discuss that.
I got 1st and 15th, $2. Bud sold out all boxes for a bag. Sad to see. Mayorga 2.0, member for 1 month on the prospect level. All this to duck Fondora, Lil Virgil, Canelo rematch? Huang out of Houston, $2. Chad is probably my favorite caller. Go Max, homie. Okay.
Let's go, Max.
I don't know. Space Ghost, $20. Snatching at pound for pound spot. Bomb for the status. Pound for pound number 1. And bomb for the dub. He sends 4 community counterpunches. So, Chad, come on back. 03 dub, $2. 4 belts equals undisputed. Why WBC think they deserve more? Andre Jones, $2. Why do you have to pay to be a champion? Now that is a real realistic question, and a question that deserves answers. No other sport do you pay to be a champion. I don't know how we fix that. Maybe you can pay to be ranked and not pay to win the actual belt, because it does sound sad when you see a fighter get on a social media and like, because Shakur said that too, like, how I gotta pay to be champion. It doesn't even sound authentic. It sounds
Yeah.
fraudulent. It sounds fraudulent, because if you could pay to be a champ, well, fuck, let me pay. I want to be a champ. The thing
Yeah.
is that, what's not being said and won't ever be heard by casuals is you got to pay and still fight and still win. But when you say
Mhm.
you got to pay to be a champ, it sounds dirty. It sounds suspicious.
Right.
Andre Jones back with another $10. Pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. He says, seems a little fishy in my opinion. No champ should have to pay to be a champ. That's like some Monopoly stuff. Is boxing even real? If people got to pay for the belt, I'm honestly asking. Let me know, Ness. Well, we just went over it because your super chat came after your first one. But yeah, I'm not with
Right.
the paying. I think that we do need to come up with a way to fix that, just simply because it doesn't sound right when a champion says it on a social media. The average boxing fan isn't going to understand that you still got to pay and fight.
But how do you fix it? Because like when you played the Eddie recording, like he said, if Crawford didn't want to play, like if Mauricio wouldn't have let him
Belt
use
on the
the
line.
WCB on the line, then the fight wouldn't have sold the same. You
Yep.
wouldn't have gotten a fight because they wouldn't have put you in order to get it. So all of those things, no matter how good of a fighter you are, if you're not a champion or if you're not ranked, then will you even get fights and make money as a boxer?
No, you won't. But that's what we're saying. Like, can we come up with a different way for you to be a champion? Like I said, maybe you got to pay the sanctioning fee, but not the belt fee. Don't pay for the belt, because it just sounds bad. Even though we know technically you're not paying, the casual fan does it. So when a guy like Shakur says, man, why this the only sport where you got to pay to be champion? The casual is interpreting that totally different from what it realistically means.
Yeah, because even if you can fight, if they don't give you fights, then you won't be able to fight. If they don't give you, like, if they don't let you fight the best, then we won't ever know that you're the best. So it's man, it's set up to where it's almost like they have to. So that's the scary part about it. So one would say, if you've been paying these sanctions for all these years and you don't agree with it, and when you finally got the chance to say, I'm not paying, can we realistically say that you wouldn't be fed up and do the same thing yourself? Because it does seem like it's a monopoly, because if you don't pay the sanctions and get these belts, then you won't ever be recognized as a fighter, as a great fighter.
For sure. Richo with the counter.
What up, Richo?
Yo, top of the morning star. I was thinking like maybe like if I think it's optional, like to pay the fees. Like, hey, you pay or you pay or be stripped. You feel me? Like, you don't. There's no contractual agreement to say like pre-fight. Hey, if you don't pay, we're gonna
Nah,
take you to court.
there's an agreement, and that's why Eddie said if they didn't have one, Crawford wouldn't have even got the fight, let alone won the belt. Mauricio would have
No,
never
but
put
I'm
it on
saying
the
like
line.
a contract agreement that kind of protects the WBC from this type of situation. Because
I think that there is, right? Like we played a video from yesterday with Lamont Roach saying, I make sure mine's come off my check from the top, right? So
right.
Again, I think Crawford just had that status. You fought for us
No,
before.
I'm saying Crawford wouldn't have done this if he knew there were consequences behind it. You know what I mean? There's no like legal consequences for him to
There has
not
to
pay the
be. There has to be. There has to
Yeah,
be.
we don't know that. Yeah,
I just think in this situation, because, and again, this is my theory, educated guess, I feel like because he's a known champion that
what
won
is
his
that in your
first W.
background?
You got a lot of background.
Oh me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So because he's a known champion that won his first WBC belt back in July of 2016, paid the fee 12%. It's Googleable. He paid 12%. Excuse me, 3%. Then he goes again, pays the 3% for Molina and the 3% for Felix Diaz. Then he pays 12%, 3 per sanctioning body to Undispute with Ndongo. Then he
Right.
does it again with Earl. So for them, they like, nah, you good. You know how it is, bro. You know how, when the custody keep coming back, you build faith in them. Y'all got trust.
Right. You going in good faith, but I just don't feel like there was any consequence. Like, I think if there was truly like real legalities behind it, I think Crawford would have paid. Like, hey, I'll take y'all $300K, because they probably, that's what you were saying yesterday. They should take him to court. Maybe this is why they can't file a lawsuit against Crawford.
Again, we don't know. For all you know, their lawyers is already, submitting the lawsuit to whatever state it needs to be submitted. We don't know. No
Right.
reporter has checked any court documents for any specific state. What if they filing in Cali? What if they filing in Vegas? What if they filing in
Yeah.
Omaha? We don't know until we know.
Right. That's just my speculation. I think, it's optional. Hey, pay or be stripped. It's good faith. They're going in good faith. Like, that's why I think Mauricio was kind of upset. Like, damn, I thought you was gonna pay us. I thought you was a real nigga. I thought you was all this and that. But yeah, I just think it's optional. I think that's my theory. I could be wrong, but I think maybe it was just optional. But
What
I
you
ain't
mean?
gonna. I know I
What you
got
mean is optional?
no, like pay the sanctioning fee or be stripped. Like, simple. Like, pay it
Oh, that's
or
what
you're
it
stripped.
is. That's what they're Yeah, that's what they're doing. Just in this particular situation, something we don't know all of the communications, but that's what it normally is.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, you're not you're still undisputed, like former undisputed, but you're not current undisputed. Like,
Yeah.
you can't give the belt back. You can't give, like, that's, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, technically, if you didn't pay that fee and I take you to court, yeah, that could be the requirement. Give me my belt. You didn't
right,
pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
right. I agree with that part, but until the court documents and the lawyer stuff come out, then we don't, we got to see what happens. But in my opinion, I
Yeah,
think they salty. I don't think they can take him to court. And yeah, that's my call, man. Y'all keep rolling. I'm gonna call back in.
All right.
all right.
If you trying to call in, Discord available, X Spaces available, Al in the Bay. What do you say?
Back at it like a crack addict. What's up, Al?
Back
Gotta
there, like
unmute
crack
now.
that. Pick the song. Man, here in San Francisco, cold. Dog is out here.
Mm.
Oh man. So yeah, man. Something's gonna happen. The WBA ain't gonna just lay down. Something's gonna happen. They for sure gonna get that ring back. If they sent them a belt, they for sure gonna get that back. My thing is, could they take the undisputed away? I know right now he's listed as undisputed, but technically he didn't pay for the belt
Mm-hmm.
for the fight. So technically he's not undisputed. He didn't get stripped because of a title defense. He got stripped because he didn't follow the requirements.
Mm-hmm.
So, now I know when in NFL, you know, if you don't follow certain requirements, they can take that from you. You know, look at Reggie Bush. He took money and he wasn't supposed to take money, so they took the Heisman from him and they stripped the Heisman name from him, from his record. So you know, it's the same situation, but in reverse. You know, so but one thing I did find out though, um, if an NFL player wins the Super Bowl, they do pay for their own Super Bowl ring.
Mm.
They get a nice check, but they do pay for their own Super Bowl ring.
Damn, really?
So I guess it's not just it's not just in boxing.
Guess it's like a class ring.
So yeah, so you know that's interesting. So not just boxers do it. I guess other sports do it too. You know, so I guess it's not just a one off. So hey, do what you gotta do, man. You know, I feel like if he wants that recognition, he gotta pay. Now, if you don't care about the recognition, don't pay. You know, so that's my call. Peace out.
All right. Ness, do you think that he cares about 3-time undisputed versus 2? Once you get that big check like he just got?
Of course he cares, but it's just like I'm saying, his fan base is too big. It's too late. No one's going to care that you're quote unquote not undisputed due to finances, especially with that absurd number, since we're all a minority. Think about boxing. Boxing doesn't have the Vito Milaneckis of the world. We don't have that many suburban white guys. This is an inner city sport. So it's like I tried to speak yesterday but with round one. How many of your friends got $300,000 in the bank, let alone $300,000 they could pay on a sanctioning fee? People gonna look at him like, man, what the fuck? I'm not giving nobody a house. I respect Crawford. I wouldn't give him a house. Why they need a house? And you look at the comments, that's what they already saying. That's what they already saying. PBC, Mr. PBC.
What up, Mr. PBC?
Hey, yo, what's good?
What's good?
So is WBC a nonprofit organization?
Yep.
Okay. But I've recently watched an interview yesterday, and it was a UK dude who interviewed him. I don't know if it was that one Indian-looking dude, but he was like, "But where does the money go? Oh, it goes to a fund."
Yeah, the
Well,
Jose Suleiman Foundation. I mean, Oscar broke it down. I broke it down with some of the places it go. Oscar gave you even more places that it go in terms of the fund.
So my question is, was it truly 10 million he made or 50? Because when you go watch the fight back, they mention how much Canelo makes, 100%, and then they mention Bud's. But there seems like there's a gray area with the 50 and 10.
According to the internet, NFL players do not pay out of pocket for their the majority of their Super Bowl rings. So.
10 though.
So again, everybody is reporting 50. The only one that's saying 10 mil is Crawford. Remember that.
Yeah, Oscar say 52.
Okay, but this
Where
is
they
my
get this
thing,
50
like,
from?
I hear a lot of people calling in saying, "Oh, well, you got to do what you got to do. You got to pay. You got to pay." First off, the dude did offer money to them, but 300,000. If they're a nonprofit, why are they so dead set on the 300 if they're a nonprofit?
Because they still got operational costs. Nonprofit doesn't mean you can't charge. Nonprofit just means you can't keep all the profit.
But if someone offers you 180, what are you really losing? You're a nonprofit.
Well, it's the value. It's the value. Crawford can't come and tell you how much your house is worth. He can offer you 180 all you want. You don't have to accept his offer. Your house, you could say, no, I'm selling it for double. I got an appraisal and it appraised for triple. Just like the appraisal of the belt is the other fighters that love the belt, the other fighters that say prestigious.
Are we gonna? I hear you. Are the other organizations nonprofit though?
Yes, all of them except
So
the
did
IBO.
Did they take less money?
Yes, they took less money.
Okay, so that's my thing. 180,000 to 300. What are you
Well,
really hurting for?
first of all, you're getting this fictitious number and trying to paint it as real so that people could side with you and say, well, damn, 180 is a lot. Stop with the fake fucking number. Two,
So what fake fucking number?
two, try to rationalize and use logic. No one can tell you what your car, shut up and listen. No one can tell you what your car is worth.
See, this is what you get disrespectful with.
Yeah, well, you also being disrespectful. You don't want to listen. You don't want to
You don't have to
listen.
disrespect to get the, you know what I mean? I'm listening.
No,
But
you're
you
not.
just
No, you're
told me
not.
that
You
all the
keep
other- all the
interjecting.
other
You keep
organizations-
interjecting, and
No,
like
I asked
the
a
rest of the people that I call a liar, you're interjecting a
'cause
lie.
you're
You're
disrespecting
interjecting
me
a
saying,
lie.
"Shut up."
Tell
I'm
me,
asking you
tell me
questions.
where I could find the 180, so that you're not a
Okay.
liar. Tell me where
But
to
I
go.
asked you a
Tell me
question,
where to find the
and you
180,
said
so
that-
you're not a
that the other
liar.
organizations
Tell
are
me
nonprofit,
where to
and they
find the
still collect their money.
180, so you're not a liar.
Hey, man.
All right, goodbye
Look, man,
then. Goodbye.
you're just-
See, this is the issue. Y'all say I'm disrespectful. No, you know I don't fuck with lies. You the only one in 3 days to mention 180. Where's your number coming from? Where's your number coming from? What you're trying to do is sway the listening audience into believing that there's a better price. Well, everybody else took 180. He gave 180 times 3. He was going to give it times 4. You're making it sound like it's almost $1 million. Shut the fuck up with your lies, Dr. Jermaine.
Gotcha. So Google says that Crawford was reported 10 million guaranteed purse for his September 25 fight against Canelo Alvarez, but his total earnings was likely to exceed this significantly. He earned 15 to 20 million after pay-per-view revenues and sponsorships.
But there was no revenue, so you got to check that site. Who is that? Sports Tico or some bullshit?
Google. This is Google.
No, click the link. You see, there's going to be a little...
Okay.
If you scroll down, there's going to be a little, what do you call it, like a paperclip looking type of thing.
Yep.
Click that,
Okay,
and then
click
on
that.
the side on the right is going to show you the name of the article or the site to the right. Like, bro, don't say I'm disrespectful. You disrespecting me on my platform, we try not to lie. The only way you could get a lie off is by accident, by saying something you thought was real. You can't just say he gave him 180. Why they ain't take 180? Like, that shit sounds retarded, man. Kick rocks with that shit. Falls, what up?
Falls, where you at? Ring Champ, is that right?
Ring Champs is right, because that's who he said it to. They're taking his direct quote, Star. They're taking that's who he said it to. Akin Barak, is specifically Akin Reyes, say, you know I like being in people's pockets. How much you getting paid? I'm hearing 50 million. And he's like, nah, man, I'm getting 10 million. And
So
with
wait,
a smile.
this looking up at this Google, so I'm thinking it's Google. So you have to look even further when you're Googling.
Absolutely. You got to see the source, Star. Because anybody could put anything on Google. I got a website, so what I say could go on my website. It don't mean because it's on Google. It's legit. It's who is the website.
This researching thing is serious.
Oh, yeah, it's serious. That's what I be trying to tell these losers. They just want to say whatever the fuck they want, shit on somebody's name, and hang up on your 3-minute call and fuck up somebody's credibility. That's not how this goes. It's not how this goes. Falls, what up? Am I pronouncing your shit right?
Nah, it's for Waz, but people call me Waz though.
Waz, what up?
What up, Waz?
What up? What up? I got a quick question, right? So, how do we know, like, the 10 million is wrong and the 50 million is right?
We don't. But we don't need to know because they not charging them the original 3%. Remember, if you did get 10 million, think about it. if you did get 10 million, which Crawford is saying he did, 3% of that is 300,000. They not asking for that. They asking for 0.6, which is less than that.
You're right, because that would still be the 3%, which is why they probably charge the 0.6, right? So either it's 10 or 50, you're still paying that 300K.
No. If it's 10 or 50, you still paying less than 300K. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. They didn't charge him the normal rate. As a returning customer,
0.6.
Yeah, it's 0.6.
Did he say 0.6? Yeah, he said 0.6%.
It's 0.6, not 0.3. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So Bud is saying, I got 10, and this is 0.6 of 10, and they're saying, nah, you got 50. Is it a matter of like Bud saying, how do you know I made 50? Like,
well, yeah, that's exactly what Bud's saying. That he said, you assuming I made 50. You don't know what I made. Nobody knows what I made. And he's right. For all we know, Turkey could have gave him the bag on the side. But that don't matter because they not charging you 3%. They not charging you 3% of 50. They saying you made 50 and we still not charging you 300,000. We charging you 0.6%.
And what's crazy is ChatGPT is saying Crawford is saying 10 million, and then they say, but the WBC saying 50 million, and some other sources are saying 15 million.
There's plenty of sources. If you Google, there's plenty of sources that saying 50. Plenty, because that was the number.
Yeah, with fighters, you never know how much they make, right? Because we thought Tank fans said Tank was gonna make 100 million, but we knew it was like 40. But they swear it's like 100, 150.
Well, the Tank thing is different, champ, because think about it. It could have been real. I'm not saying it's real. I use the word could have been real. They giving Anthony Joshua 80 coming off a knockout loss. Tank never lost. Tank proven American pay-per-view draw. He could have been making 100. I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying there is a logical explanation that one can come up with why he was worth 100 if you're already giving Anthony 80. Anthony failed in America, lost and got knocked out, never did an American pay-per-view, never been on Netflix. Tank is an American fighter, known in America, last American fighter to do 1.2 million pay-per-view buys. Tank might be worth it.
Ness, whose side are you on this? I think Bud is right, but I don't know.
Well,
what do you think?
I'm in the middle, and I'm on both sides. I'm on the side of if you had an agreement, which we don't know if he had an agreement. Bud claims there was no agreement, but if you had an agreement, which is logical to assume you did, because I am a business owner. I ain't doing no work for nobody. You know how many emails I get and they want me to collaborate? And it's, if you don't send that check, I'm not posting nothing. Yeah. So my thing is, if you didn't have an agreement with WBC, why would he put the belt on the line? Why would he make you a ring? Why would he bring an extra purple belt? So,
and even if you're friends, you gotta sign something. That's how I run my shit. So I don't know how.
I hope there was something to sign. But again, there's a world that exists where friends don't make you sign, and it's like, yo, Bud been buying out my store all year. He been a reoccurring cut. He purchased 20 different times. You know what I'm saying? It's like Floyd. He walk into a store, ain't no security gonna follow him. They know he's Floyd. So it's just different, man. It's hard. All of this is assumption until we get more facts.
Facts.
But we got two promoters, one that was a fighter and now a promoter, both saying the belt wouldn't have been on the line had you not came to some sort of agreement. Like if you Mauricio, why you letting Bud walk out the ring with your $100,000 ring? Don't get the ring confused with the ring belt. I'm talking about the physical ring, physical diamond stadium. Take the top off the top of the ring that costs $100,000. That's gold that you got made specifically for this fight. Why would you let him walk out the ring with that and the purple commemorative belt and the green belt if you didn't have an agreement? I just don't
Yeah,
see
that's what
that.
I'm saying. I feel like it's something that's like not in the eye of the public that we don't know that's going on.
You
But
know that's a
yeah.
fact. But listen, I gotta let you go. That was the bell. Gotta get to some other callers. We got Suleiman, the scholar.
What up, Suleiman?
Yeah, Nesta. Yeah, man,
Yo.
great show. These 2 days, bro, have been entertaining, man. And you haven't said nothing about Sabri. They reinstated him. He's WBC champ. He's gonna fight that guy Dalton Smith, man. What do you think about that fight, my brother? Hello.
What?
What do you think about the fight with Subriel Matias against Dalton? Because they reinstated him. He passed his
Yeah, he
drug test.
better
Remember?
win. He better win. That should be an easy fight for him.
Yeah, man, I want to see because this side Dalton, they say he got a lot of kudos over there in the UK. You know what I'm saying? But that'll be a good fight. You know what I'm saying? I want to see him try to unify against Gary Russell if he gets this win, man. So yeah, man, this guy should. I don't know. Can Terence Crawford repair this problem with the WBC now? Is it too late? You think? Can he pay a sanctioning fee and get this over with and just stay unified? Hello.
Say that again. I was reading something. My bad.
Okay, I'm sorry, brother. You think Terence Crawford, right, could repair this problem with the WBC right now? Say, look, I'll pay you the sanctioning fee and I'll stay unified. Can he do that, or is it too late?
I mean, they stripped him. I doubt he can come back and pay and get reinstated, but maybe he can because, nobody wants to be beefing, right?
Yeah, he should just repair this, man. Bomac should talk to him, Bo, and have him repair this problem, man. Just pay them the sanctioning fee and move on to bigger and better things. All these champions, all the legends, bro, they pay their sanctioning fees, man. It's mathematics, Mo. You gotta pay for them. You walk around with that belt and you're getting much more because of that belt, you're gonna get mad endorsements. What he should do is have a good management team set up endorsements for him, man, especially where he's from, because he's the biggest thing in Omaha, Nebraska. You know what I'm saying? So set up endorsements over there. Thank you for having me on, my dear brother. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right. So if you do the math, actually 6% is 300,000 of 50. So that could be why Bud is mad. He like, see, you assuming I made that much, and you charging me 300,000 of 50 million.
True. Yep.
William counter.
Hey, what's up, Des?
What up,
Can you
William?
hear?
Yep.
Hey, I just want to let you know that dude that called up from before that said that NFL players pay for their own Super Bowl ring.
Yeah.
He's lying. He's a direct liar. If you look it up, the NFL pays for those Super Bowl rings, not the players. The NFL and the team and whoever team that won the Super Bowl, the team owner covers the rest of the cost. So the NFL and the team owner pays for those Super Bowl rings. The player does not play for the Super Bowl ring. So whoever gave you that information, they're lying.
Tell Al in the Bay he a liar, man.
Yeah, he's lying. He don't know what the hell he's talking about. The NFL pays for those Super Bowl rings. They don't take it out the player's check or none of that. The NFL pays for those rings. They order 150 rings and they pay $5,000 to $7,000 per ring. The NFL pays it out of their own pocket. They don't take it out of the player's check. So that dude, he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying because
lie like that.
Chat GPT said the same thing. It says the National Football League covers a portion of the cost, roughly $5,000 to $7,000 per ring, for up to 150 rings for the winning team.
Yep. And then the team owner, he covers the rest. The players don't pay that stuff. They don't pay for those rings.
Yeah, the balance is covered by the winning team's franchise owner.
See?
Yeah,
See
I
what
see.
I'm saying?
Hey, William, you sound totally different this morning. What the fuck? Your voice, everything.
Oh no, because I just got on.
He out and
I
about.
ain't got my
You ain't got your what?
I ain't got my my vodka in right.
Oh,
My vodka. I ain't got my vodka.
Ah.
holy shit! So I be defending you, saying, "Nah, he ain't drunk. That's how he sound." You really be off the bottle, bro. Cause right now I can tell you ain't had a sip of nothing.
Yeah, I just got off work. I'm on the bus right now, heading home
So
right
wait, you
now.
you you drink that clear, huh? I fuck with the vodka too, man. I don't fuck with the brown
Yeah,
stuff.
I drink clear. I drink clear and I mix it. I don't
With
drink it
what?
straight. You drink it with juice.
Oh, okay,
I don't
okay.
ever I don't
What you
ever drink
using?
it with
Orange
soda.
juice? You making a screwdriver or you fucking with cranberry?
No, I'm drinking with apple juice or
Whoa.
grape juice.
Damn, I ain't never
Yeah,
heard those two combinations.
yeah. I don't drink it with soda, and I don't drink it straight because that's how you tear up your kidneys.
Mm.
Yeah, and I don't. That's why I don't drink brown liquor.
Alright.
I don't drink. Yeah, but hey, the what's the name? Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn just did an interview with IFL, and even though I like Bud Crawford and I'm a fan of Bud Crawford, I'm gonna have to take the side of the WBC because with Eddie Hearn,
Whoa. I just got another chat GPT to say that players do pay taxes on the ring's value. But that's
Taxes.
taxes. That don't matter. That's normal. That's normal. I can't donate a car to you and you gotta pay the taxes. Like that's how it
Oh,
works.
okay.
Cause when you go to motor vehicles, they're gonna ask you how much you paid. Even if you put
You may
zero, they
feel like
charging
it's
you
your time,
taxes. You just charging you a
but it's
less
not your time.
taxes. So that's normal. That ain't really cost of the ring.
yeah, that dude doesn't know what he's talking about. But yeah, I'm gonna side with the WBC on this one because if you fighting for a belt and you know the rules, you know the rules of the belt that you gotta pay for it, and then you don't pay for it. You know what I mean? You already know what the rules is. I mean, and yet you can't just say, "Oh, I'm only gonna pay you this much," when you already know what the rules is. They only charge you 0.6 instead of 3%. You know what I'm saying? So they really was doing him a favor. You know what I mean? So
Well, I don't know. Now that I did the math, I'm kind of like, okay, I see why Bud mad because if there's no public record of how much I'm getting paid, how do you know what to charge me? And if I do the math at 0.6% of 50 million and it's 300,000, then you're assuming I made 50 million and you're charging me 300,000.
So there is
how
the
much?
WBC is a
So how much?
major organization.
Yes.
There is no way for
So,
them to confirm exactly how much a fighter made. Like,
I think that probably no. But William, that was the bell. I think probably no,
yeah.
but it's still like gonna be industry knowledge, right? Like the way Eddie saying 50 and Oscar saying 50, like these are dudes that's in the know. They got Turkey's ear, they got his phone number, they text Turkey. It's probably public knowledge to the insiders, not to us as fans. Because again, everybody is trying to be protected from taxes. Nobody wants Uncle Sam to know what they really making because they want all your shit. They take so much
because
from you.
I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, okay, why would Crawford just spit 10 out there and 10 out there willingly? Most of the time, these fighters kind of want you to know that they're getting big paydays or they're worth that much or they have big purses. So why would he say 10? So I'm kind of thinking now, could this be him? Not, just trying to protect what he's going to have going out as a result of this big payday, just throwing 10 out there. And I kind of remember him being asked that, and I don't know what interview it was, but he had a little smirk or something when he
Yeah,
said
that's
it.
the Ring Champs interview where he said I'm only making 10, but laughed. So,
Yeah.
but I'm doing the
So
math again.
so
Somebody saying I got my math wrong. We about to find out. Yeah, nah, 6% is 300,000. I don't know. and that's a $50 million
Yeah,
purse. So I
that's
could
what
see
he's
why
talking
he's
about.
upset. It's like you don't got proof of this, but you
Mm-hmm.
charging me 300,000 based off an assumption. So I could see that. Dom counter.
What up, Dom?
What's going on, TBV? Good morning.
What
Happy
up?
Friday to everybody.
What's
First and
up?
foremost, I gotta say to all these stupid tunnel vision only, watch boxing, only watch sports when two men chase each other with their shirt off, you guys gotta understand one thing. Do not talk about other sports when you clearly do not know anything about them. We got guys constantly bringing up the NFL or other leagues, keyword leagues, like Chad from Canada or Al from the Bay. The NFL doesn't even exist in your country. Inflation has risen over 200% since the last time the 49ers even had a chance to purchase a Super Bowl. You don't know what you're talking about. You uninformed, ignorant, boxing-only heads got to get this through your skulls. When you have actual leagues established, yes, fees are due, but that's when the similarities end. Because you know what those fees go to? You get health insurance. You get a pension. You get guaranteed contracts. You get stadium deals. You get advertising deals. You get broadcasting deals. You get virtually everything that boxing doesn't offer to their fighters. Give me a fucking break. I don't want to hear one more person mention the NFL when it comes. You guys are so fucking misinformed and willfully ignorant. God, that pissed me off this morning. I'm sorry I just yelled on this beautiful program. But
Hey man,
second of all,
this the spot to do it.
this entire technically Bud isn't 3 times undisputed gotta be the dumbest narrative I have ever heard. Explain to me how that's the case. We saw him with each belt in his shoulder. Every publication, every voice, media, and boxing has recognized him as such. If you're telling me that retroactive strip due to a payment that was supposed to get paid before the fight and presidently has always been paid before the fight, if you're telling me because that didn't end up in somebody's bank account, that we can now recognize him as only two-time undisputed, not 3. That's exactly why these belts gotta go. If that is how boxing operates in your skulls, your thick skulls that only let boxing bullshit penetrate it, that's exactly why these belts gotta go. And that's pretty much all I got, because that's all I've been hearing all morning. It blows my mind. You boxing only degenerates gotta fucking inform yourselves on how life operates outside of boxing. I'm out.
Yeah, I
All
mean,
right.
again, it's your passion and your love for Crawford because in any other situation, if I don't pay off my car, they repossessing it. And I never get the bill of sale. In some states,
You may feel like it's your time,
it's called the title.
but it's not your time.
Mm-hmm.
You just, want to play ignorant because you're mad. We're talking about your favorite fighter. But if you have to pay to play and you don't pay, yeah, your status could be brought into question. It doesn't matter how
Mm-hmm.
angry you get, it's just factual. The belt wouldn't have been on the line if there wasn't a financial agreement agreed upon. Now, Crawford claims that there's not. Mauricio needs to come out and prove that there was at least a verbal agreement between he and Crawford.
Right.
Tito La Voz.
What up, Tito?
Morning. Everybody can hear me?
What's up?
What up?
Yep.
Sweet. Hey, man. Brody was real emotional.
Super. Same thing yesterday.
Yeah.
He's crazy. Again, it's only
Yeah.
Bud fans that act like this. I mean, I'm sure other fan bases too when we're talking about them, but the people that are getting emotional are the Bud fans. You can't have a logical conversation.
Yeah,
Because
well, every
I
fighter
don't
gets their
own this
time.
house. I'm still paying. Until I pay for this house, I don't get the actual deed. I got a copy of the deed to do all the professional shit I need to do. But as far as
Right.
completely owning it because I paid the bank all the money? No, I don't own it. I don't own it,
Right.
and I don't get that deed until I own it. Me and the
Yep.
bank have a financial agreement. I pay the
Yep.
payments monthly. When I'm done with my 30-year loan, if I want to go 30, I can double up on payments. Then I get my deed. Then I'm within my right to say I own my home. Right now, I have a mortgage on my home. And it's just sad when these super intelligent dudes, you hear the vocabulary. It's better than mine. You hear their vocabulary. You know that they're educated, but they let their feelings get involved.
Yeah. Is this cutting into my time?
Nope.
Okay. So, that dude is lucky that I don't believe in knocking people out, because he got no real basis on it. It's all hella subjective, man. Listen, is Bud Crawford gonna defend those 168 belts? No. And I agree with you, Ness, that he might have looked at that 300,000 and got sticker shock, like, whoa, what the hell? Where the hell you get this number from? Right? And when he made his, like I said, on his part, it was some backyard mechanic type shit. I don't like the way he did that, but what other choice do you have when no one's communicating, right? Like, no, this is what I'm gonna give you. You don't want it, I'm walking away. It's not like he's gonna try and defend those belts. Like, he's not staying at 168. I don't think he is, anyways. So, like, he did what he had to do. Honestly, I'm ambivalent to this, and being at the job that I'm at now, I can kind of see both sides of the story, right? The management or the ownership side and the worker side. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to get compensated for what they do. So, Mauricio, and you know what? In construction, man, believe it or not, in 2025, people are still making handshake deals and getting paid out of pocket. So it's not out of the realm of belief to see that happening in the boxing world, So yeah, shame on Suleiman for trusting him. But what other choice did he have? And this is the thing about being undeniable. When you're an undeniable talent, you're gonna get opportunities that no one else gets. Which brings me to this point. This is an elite problem. This is not a boxing problem. This is an elite problem. Not a lot of fighters are getting 50 million per fight or 10 million per fight. It's an elite few. This problem is small. The real problem is the ranking systems. That's what needs to be addressed. I don't see this as a boxing-wide problem. I see this as an elitist problem. This is an elite boxer problem. And quite honestly, nothing that happens in the next year or so concerning this is going to change boxing at all. Only thing I see is Terence Crawford possibly ushering in TKO and that Riyadh season, and fighters getting exploited. Now, I'm hoping to God that he's not that guy, right? I hope to God that this is not what's happening. But if I was Dana White, I'd see this as an opportunity to wiggle into the boxing world and create some legitimacy behind this controversy. And that's my call, y'all.
To answer your question, there's only 5 to 10 active athletes globally making 10 million plus.
Yeah, man. See,
Canelo, Fury, Usyk, AJ, Crawford, Tank,
You may feel like it's
Jake,
your time,
and
but it's not
I
your
don't know.
time.
We need help with the rest, I guess. I don't know who else is making that type of money.
These are rich man problems, man.
Right.
You the man, Tito La Voz. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Also, Oscar, just to be clear, even though he said what he said in the past, when De La Hoya was the owner of the Ring Magazine Star and of the .com and the company as a whole, De La Hoya confirmed that as a fighter, he loved holding his titles but disliked paying sanctioning fees, agreeing with the central complaint top fighters often have. He also stressed the existence of 4 major titles confused the general public, stating, and I quote, "But a lot of the time when you have 4 belts, the consumer / general public gets confused." He openly defended also the Ring Magazine belt when he owned it at the time of this interview, emphasizing its prestige, the independence of its rankings board, and the fact that, quote unquote, there's no sanctioning fees for that title. So just want to be fair because we see he has a slightly separate stance.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and the only difference is he's saying, Crawford, pay your fees. You been knew there was fees. We all know there's fees. So it's kind of still the same thing. He, in this article, he's saying he loved being a champ, but hated paying the fees. Same thing like Crawford.
Mm-hmm.
He loves to be 3-time undisputed, doesn't necessarily want to pay the $300,000.
Absolutely. Ness, what you think about the interview, the Shakur interview? Did you look at it or did you see any clips from it?
Yeah. I was trying to see if, this doesn't go too long. Maybe we can do that as the second show. But yeah, I thought it was interesting enough to do a morning show for sure. And I wanted to see what the people thought. Like, can this fight with Tio truly make him the new, quote unquote, face of boxing? Yeah, that's definitely a conversation for the people.
Yeah, yeah. One of the things that I heard the other day, and this is not really just in case you still use it as a topic. I heard Wally Moses on Mill City. So I was going to ask you
Yeah, I
when he
seen
was
that
asked
too,
about,
where he
yeah,
said
when
that
he
Shakur won't be the face of boxing, but if Tio wins, he'll be the face of boxing because Shakur is supposed to beat Tio in the eyes of the public, and Tio is not. So Tio would get more clout from the win. Is that what you're talking about, or I cut you off for no reason?
no, I wanted to ask you, and I know we have a lot of hardcores in this community. We have coaches as well. When he was asked about certain fighters such as T.O. and T.O.'s experience and the level of fighters that T.O. has fought, he kept bringing up the amateurs, almost like the amateur career it's relevant to your professional career in a sense where when we talk about resumes and who fighters have fought, is it relevant to mention who they fought in the amateurs as a source of experience
I mean, to an
when they get
extent,
in?
not much because it's only 3 rounds. It's only 3 rounds,
Mm,
and it's a different point system, different scoring system. The pity pat gets you points there. Here, obviously, if you facing the wrong person and you jabbing 1,000 times and he punching you 10 times, but he's the bigger puncher, they giving him the round. Yeah, I think it only matters to a certain extent. Obviously, it adds experience internationally as well. You get to see different styles, but there's only 3 rounds. It's only three
yeah.
rounds. Like, we don't know if you got a tank because you fought 20, 30, 50, 100 fighters in the amateurs. They only went 3 rounds. A fight is 4 times that amount.
Because
So,
that's what Tio made the comment that Shakur was better in the amateurs. So when I watched that interview, it's like every time Mill would mention something about a current boxer and can it, how do he think Shakur fares against him? He went back to their amateur, because he watched these guys as amateurs and everything. So that was my question. I was like, okay, I need to know because when we talk about resumes, I very rarely hear people go back to amateurs unless they face that particular fighter that they're fighting in the pros and the amateurs.
yeah, I
But as
don't
far
think
as
it means that
pedigree is
much because
concerned,
look, they were shitting on Brian Norman, right? Like, plenty of fighters came out and was like, oh, we never seen him, at the top tournaments. He still became a world champion. I'm sure Isaac Cruz wasn't no top amateur in Mexico. He still became a world champion. Like, that, it
right?
matters till it don't matter. Like, the pros is just a different league of its own. Andre Jones back with another two. Why do you need to pay to be ranked? Hey, man, I don't know, but we can ask Google. It is just the way boxing is. That's how we came into this sport. The speaker says $2. Is it true WBC is now allowing higher ostarine levels? I doubt it. From what I've seen, they looking into not even allowing contamination.
Right.
So that is something that needs to be Googled.
Yep.
But big money.
What up, big money?
Hey, what's going on, y'all? How y'all doing today?
All good.
What's going on?
All right. So I'm gonna try and make this quick. And remember, I am just a crazy guy on the internet. So a couple days ago, I was saying to you, you might want to look to see who's a promoter of record, or better yet, who was handling the contracts. That's what I actually said. So you probably wonder who was handling the contract for this whole situation, for that Bud fight. The person who handles the contract, or better yet, the promoter of record, if we're talking about it, is Steve Bash from Bash Boxing and MMA, Southern California's premier boxing and MMA promoter. Steve Bash also works with Dana White and Nick Khan over at Zuffa. So if Zuffa handled the contract for Bud for Turkey, then it is a possibility that they didn't actually include the sanctioning fees in that contract and allow Bud to do the negotiation on his own. And then he did what he did. Now Dana loves MMA. I'm sorry, not Dana. You know, Crawford loves MMA. He's an MMA guy, and he's a Turkey guy. You know that in August of 2024, Turkey originally wanted to get Canelo to fight, and Canelo told him, "We fight on my timeline because I don't need your money." So when he talked to him about that, that's what he was saying. He said he also wanted 150 million, and they went back and forth. And you remember Turkey answered him and said, "Yeah, I understand that I understand what he said, but I know that he doesn't like the way that I do business." Because remember, Canelo said that. He said, "Yeah, I don't like the way he does business, and I don't need his money. We do it on my time, or it doesn't happen." Turkey was like, "Yeah, I understand he respects me and doesn't like the way I do business. As for me respecting him, it doesn't matter for me if he respects me or not. For the way I do business, I know why he doesn't like it, because I only target big fights at fair prices. So of course, anyone who likes easy fights won't like that." And he said, "I'm gonna continue doing fights the way that I do." My opinion, I think Turkey hated him ever since then. Remember when he had that fight with Skull? They didn't want to let Canelo hold the belt, the WBC belt. Turkey was like, no, he told him to put it down. I don't think that they like the WBC or Suleiman either. I don't think they like them guys from then. So if Turkey didn't like Canelo, and Turkey doesn't like the WBC, and Dana and Turkey is trying to take over boxing with Zuffa, and you get Crawford to co-sign, which I don't think was a good idea, then you can make a play where Crawford could be as defiant as he wants. And from what I understand, also, when it comes down to it, because people were talking about suing, they were like, "Oh, well, he can sue," meaning Suleiman could sue him for the belts. From what I understand, they don't really sue for belts. If anything, they just strip you of the belt. That they don't typically sue.
Yeah, but it ain't
Like,
suing for the belt. It's suing for the fees owed.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. From what I understand, they don't typically sue. They just strip you. Now again, like I said, I'm just a crazy guy on the internet, so I don't know. I don't know everything, but I do know that conversation with him and Bud, with Bud and not Canelo, not Bud, but Canelo and Turkey was going back and forth when he first told him, "I don't need your money, Turkey, and we got to do this on my terms." And Turkey responded. That was back in about August of 2024. That was right before the Belonga fight, and I think after the Belonga fight is when Richard brought Canelo over there to Turkey. But again, I could be wrong. I'm just a crazy guy on the internet. So that's all. That's just my thoughts on it.
All right.
All right. All right.
All right, man. Peace.
We got. So the speaker, he asked, did the WBC is now allowing higher ostarine levels? The answer is no. New York State Athletic Commission had the jurisdiction overseeing the fight between Dalton Smith and Sabril Matias. The WBC respected the New York State Athletic Commission's jurisdiction and ruling, confirming at its convention that the fight will go ahead because in New York, Matthias levels was 0.085, was below the New York State Athletic Commission's specific threshold. WADA, the World Anti-Doping Agency, has ostarine on the banned substance list with a 0 tolerance, which means no traces can be in your system. But that is WADA. New York is cool if you're 0.1 under the limit. And obviously, Sabriel was under that by 0.015. So, again, New York let him fight. WBC allowed the sanction to continue, respecting the ruling of New York.
Right.
03 Dub, $2. 4 belts. All 4 belt fees should be the same. WBC greedy. Yeah, it's easy to say that, but for me, there's other podcasts out here. I'm not charging what they charging, and they not charging what I'm charging. It's just that simple, man. I got my own value, whether you think my value is that high or not. But that's how it works. I set the price on my work. You either pay and I work for you, or you don't pay and I keep doing my own thing.
Absolutely.
Andre Jones, $5. Boxing is rigged. You shouldn't have to pay to be ranked or to be a champion. D. Marcus, welcome to the prospect level. William Daly, counterpunch we got to. Roman, $5. Fighters should make their quote-unquote sponsors pay their fees. J. Day, Bud said no agreement, but that's not enough finesse. Laughing out loud, clown emoji. Call me all you want. It isn't enough for me because I don't see the WBC being that crazy. That's a lot of money. We talking about 300,000 plus the 100 and something thousand plus the ring. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. If they did that, like I said, they fucked up.
And what's tripping me out about the situation is that Bud comes out on Ring Champs and say, it's Ring Champs, right? The interview. I don't want to say it incorrect. Okay, Ring Champs, and say 10 million with a smirk. And then when these people go to bill you, they like, okay, you making 50 million, so we're gonna only charge you 0.6 in it. They are very experienced with high paying fighters because of Canelo, right? Because we know Canelo was one of their fighters, so they're used to making a deal when you make a certain amount of money. I really think that the deeper darker is in Crawford trying to get over on the amount that he was paying out, like we do on taxes or anything else, because he happily spit 10 million out with a smirk. And for some reason, everybody else is saying 50. So even if it's 30, that's a lot different than 10 million, and 30 million is a lot different. So I think that's where a lot of the disgruntledness coming from with Crawford.
Yeah.
How you thought you was gonna just say 10 though, and it's 50? That's like you said, industries are big, but they're small at the same time. Organizations are big, but they're small at the same time. The world is big, but it's small at the same time. So if you made 50 million and saying you making 10, it's gonna get out some kind of way. Yeah, I know.
03 Dub, $2. WBC helps TBV and Ness and every other fighter. WBC is great. Shout out to 03 Dub. Mad Bent, pound for pound number 3 in the chat, $5. Did Bud always pay the fees he felt was fair, or the percentage he was told to pay? Well, we have data that he certainly paid the 3% to the WBC and every other sanctioning body when he fought Julius Sandango. It was reported that both fighters paid 12% total to all four sanctioning bodies as a whole, which divides into 3% per sanctioning body. Jason followers, $5. Check out the presser for Canelo versus William Skull. Turkey wouldn't allow Canelo to bring up the WBC belt for the photo op. Y'all keep saying that. Remember that Turkey came out and responded and said that that wasn't true, that he was telling Canelo to bring up the belt, that he could, and that there was like a language barrier allegedly. But that could have been his cleanup excuse, right? Swift of Horror, $20 super chat. Drop a bomb for the dub. WBC promotes the TKO agenda by not honoring their rules. Fighters pay, consumers pay, and the networks pay for unrealized enforcement. Benavidez won 3 different WBC 168-pound eliminators since 2022, and WBC did not strip Canelo. And that's some of the backlash. You know, Crawford did the right thing by bringing that up. You know, he rallied the troops, you know, because it's true. Sometimes they don't strip the person they need to strip. Like we bring up Charlo. Everybody loves to bring up Benavidez. Nobody brings up Charlo, who had the belt for 3 years. The Light, $10. Boxing is an exploitation sport. Remember, boxing history is known to rob fighters. These guys are putting their lives on the line. The WBC is the only one taxing. He paid all the other sanctioning fees. Yeah, but he paid them what he wanted. He said that. I gave them, they all accepted what I gave them except you. That was his words.
Yep.
Counterpunch, Edgar Granado's King Counter, that is. Mike in Omaha. Hawk, Maryland.
What up, Hawk?
Yo. Hey,
Yo.
what's up? Happy Friday,
What's going
peoples.
on?
Happy Friday. Hey, nothing, man. I'm kind of listening to all. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of listening to all of this. It's been going on this week. I've been listening to it and paying attention. Dog, I know I'm a street dude and I'm just a hood dude and all that, but I see a snake in the grass, bro. I'm not seeing, but I see Crawford being put out front like the shiny object, so everybody paying attention to all this different shit that Crawford coming out of his mouth with. Like, get the WBC out of boxing altogether. I mean, really, that's what he said. That sounds like a talking point. And Turkey Al-Sheikh. Now, he was 2 months ago making rounds, going to all the different podcasts, bringing all the different companies together. He got the Monster David Benavidez boxing with his company, and he was going to stop pay-per-view and, you know, work with all the companies, get all the companies together. And all of a sudden this summer, we see Dana White coming to the picture. Now, here we are after the fight with Crawford and Canelo. Crawford had totally changed his views to get WBC completely out of boxing. Like, that's crazy. When he was suing Bob Hearn and Top Rank, he didn't say get Top Rank completely out of boxing. It just sounds like a talking point. It looked like a whole lot of shiny shit is being put out front of us. While in the meanwhile, they're changing the Ali Act in the background. Turkey Al-Sheikh just backed off from going. He was making rounds. We were seeing him all the time. He called your show and told us what he told us. Then he backed out of all of that. Now we paying pay-per-views again. You know, I think it's a snake in the grass, bro. I think it's something going on in the background. Terence Crawford is being put out front. I'm sorry to say it, but he's the shiny object everybody's paying attention to. While boxing is being changed in the background by Dana White, it's being structured to be like the way UFC is. And I think everybody's paying attention to Crawford and his paychecks and all this, that, and other, not realizing that I haven't seen a boxer come on and say, get WBC completely out of boxing. And not from a fighter who's been champion over 10 or 12 years, paying his fees. Crawford has been basically low. We don't be hearing him come out looking at his camera and talking to his camera and all that like Clarissa Shields. He was never doing stuff like that. I just think it's a talking point going on. I think there's a lot going on, a lot of shiny objects, a lot of things being thrown in our face while boxing is being changed in the background with somebody with some real money. Because these shows are lasting long and they're good shows, and we're talking about everything under the sun, but not the fact that Turkey Al Sheikh was making rounds. He was being seen. He had his YouTube channel. We're seeing him all the time. Now you have a pay-per-view fight. An hour later, the whole pay-per-view fight is on on YouTube. An hour later. Turkey wasn't doing that before. I don't know, man. I just think it's snake in the grass, moving real quietly, man. Wow. We got Crawford out
Mm.
front. All of a sudden, he out front talking to his camera on. I've never seen Crawford be this way. Dog, it's talking points being made. It's shiny objects being put out front. And meanwhile, Turkey Al Sheikh is totally back out the picture. We don't see him no more. We're seeing him more and more till he was sitting down, calling, talking to podcasts. That has backed off. He was strong. There is no more pay-per-view. I don't want it. I don't like it. I've never heard Dana White say that. But anyway, now
Mm.
we back paying pay-per-views. So I just think, all of this is shiny objects and nice talking points to get all the podcasts talking about this and that and that and that. Meanwhile, in the background, boxing is being changed because only this year, all of a sudden now, the Ali Act is front and center and being talked about regularly. Anyway, man, I just think people need to pay attention to when people act totally different, totally out of pocket, and all of a sudden, all these
You may feel
shiny
like it's your time,
talking points are being used for.
but it's not your time.
TBV #1. Pay attention, people. Pay attention.
Mm. Wow, you say Bud out here going live acting like the Gwat. Mike, we need to hear from you. What's going on with your favorite fighter?
Mm. Well, that's what Eddie and Oscar are saying. Basically, that Bud is being used as the mouthpiece
Mm.
/ puppet.
Wow.
Special feature.
Hmm.
You can hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
I really feel like it's just, like I said yesterday, it's wrong on both sides. This man owes the WBC money, pay them, but yes, something needs to be done. And if Turkey Al Sheikh and Dana White have to do it, I don't see a problem with it. People like the call that called and earlier keep saying we need to get rid of the belt. So then what are they gonna fight for? Money? So then the best fighter in the world is gonna be whoever's making the most money? That ain't gonna work. And I think that you're making it far too complicated. It is not that hard. There's all these sanctioning bodies. All it takes is for them to create a committee with representation from all these different sanctioning bodies and create one belt and have, because I mean, you like to talk about the Club of Lang scene with at the statue in Rocky 3. But also in that movie, Apollo Creed told Rocky they both held the greatest title in the world, which is how people used to see the boxing heavyweight championship. And they can see it again, but we had to get it back to where it's the boxing champion, heavyweight championship, not one of 5 or 6. And I think with the as far as the sanction and the fees, I think once they get it to one belt, the champion should still have to pay, but it should be some type of percentage of their purse, and then the sanctioning bodies split it evenly. You know, now we can figure this out, and we need to because clearly the boxers are getting frustrated. We as fans are getting frustrated, and it's getting tiresome. And now people, they want to call Turkey Al Sheikh the snake in the grass. But we've been needing somebody to fix this situation. It took Barack Obama to fix college football. I hope we're not waiting on Trump to come and try to fix boxing when it is an easy fix. They have to want to do it. Uh, that's my call.
All
All right.
right. Chad, counter.
Got Chad again. What's up, Chad?
Hey guys, last
Hey.
couple calls were really great. A little more moderate, and I agree. Like I think, but two things can be true. Like we can disagree with Crawford's actions. We can say that Crawford should pay the money, and we can say that there's a lot of problems that exist with the WBC and maybe some other sanctioning bodies too. Should things be changed and fixed? Can they be? I mean, I think everyone's open to that idea. But that doesn't change the fact that we're here now and the situation is what it is. And the system is what it is. And it's been that way for a long time. I do agree that with the last caller, like someone, it seems to me like people are hating Turkey, they're hating the existing system, but I don't hear anyone talking about what's the solution really forward. Like, for example, when it comes to the belts, I mean, what? So do you charge maybe a one-time fee when you first get the belt? You know, when you first become champion, you pay your fee then, and then you're allowed to continue on at some discounted fee that everyone else pays. I don't know how it would work. I can't even begin to. We'd have to really think about it. But the point is the caller who called, he was all mad about that we mentioned about the leagues and stuff, other sports. Well, I was responding to Rico yesterday, who asked me specifically, do I think it's fair that our champions have to pay money to be champions? To that, I just answered that it's what we have and it's how the sport does it, because it's not like every other sport. But at the same time, most sports have a body that is in charge of the sport, basically, like they propagate the sport, to move the sport forward, to bring it to the public, to the media part, all of it. They're handling all that stuff. Like individual players certainly aren't, and even team owners aren't to some extent, like, so the question is this, like, what can boxing do? What can we do then that's going to allow these, we need a commission of some type. We need these bodies to exist. That's the thing that some of these fans aren't getting. These bodies have to exist. Like, what's the alternative exactly? Like, every region needs a local commission to make sure the sport's following the law. And then we need some type of prize, some type of body that looks at the sport and decides who's better than who and who can win, who's going to win, who's the champion. I mean, isn't that what we want? What do we want boxing to become here exactly? I'm listening to all these fans, and it's like they're trying to talk us into something, but I'm not even sure what it is exactly. So Bud shouldn't have to pay the money, and the WBC's corrupt. Well, what should we do? Do we change the WBC, make it better? Are we supposed to get rid of it and bring Turkey in? That's what people have to start talking about.
You may
You
feel
can't
like
just
it's
come
your
in
time,
here,
but it's not your
tear the
time.
whole thing down, and you got no solution. You got no answer to, like, this is what we've got. Can it be better? Yes. But Bud's got to pay his money. Okay. Like, this is, if you ask me, Bud doesn't want to pay the money. And all these fans are getting on top of this like it's some
That
moral or ethical.
was the Busy Bell, player, Himalaya. We still got 3 counterpunches. Dami
All
Dom
right.
bringing it down to 2.
What up, Dom?
TBV, how we doing?
Chilling.
Can you
What's
hear
up?
me? All right,
Mm-hmm.
so Tito, I gotta say to Tito, he said he doesn't believe in knockouts, and I'm lucky. I gotta say, you don't believe in knockouts because you don't have it on you. Since we're doing all this pocket watching, and that's okay. You got 3 minutes to send it in, or shut the fuck up, respectfully. All right. Never have I given a single goddamn fuck about Bud being stripped, just like the other 3 times that it's happened. I don't care. He said he's moving down in weight most recently, just like he got stripped when he said he was moving up in weight. That's how I see this situation. It's business as usual, except for the WBC, who apparently did some under-the-table deal for the biggest fight of this generation. And what bothers me is everybody sucking off the WBC, pretending as if they care about whether or not some offshore bank account receives an extra $300K. What do I want to happen? I want you guys to stop bitching. Let him fucking not make his payment in peace. Why has he got to do something? What the fuck? You're telling a 3-time undisputed champion what to do. Or, sorry, somebody hacked your account and said it. My bad. But moving on.
You don't believe me? Do you believe me?
No, I do. I'm teasing you, Ness. But you got to
Okay.
get a better password. Canelo 123 was not it. Put a special character in there. And
It was
Ness,
actually my
speaking of you,
daughter's name. But again, I
shout out to
had
her.
people, I'm pausing this time. I had Mex, Brandon in Houston, Danny. There's other people that had it. Obviously, now it's only me and Mex because, and again, Mex hasn't responded to my thing on yesterday where I physically said I still think it was him. You know what I'm saying? Because I get texts from Mex all day and I see his stance. So he is totally against what Crawford is doing. So it sounds like he would have been the one to say, honor your agreements. I didn't
Yeah,
say
I
that
believe you,
shit.
Ness. And it was short and sweet. You're not usually short and sweet when you do get on the platforms to type. You usually, are well, you get bigger messages. I believe you. But moving on, I gotta say to you, you keep bringing up these analogies about cars, purchasing vehicles.
Ownership.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's the entire problem with boxing because we're playing a sport. We're not looking to own things. We
Yeah,
we
but
have
you do
accolades
own the
No,
that we
belt.
might
no.
have to pay fees.
You do own the
You
belt,
get
and then you got to defend it because
you
you
were
own it.
awarded a belt, and there's fees attached to it, and you can either remain having the belt by
And that,
paying these fees or not. But the
but
belt
that's
was
why
up
the
for the
car
fight, and he won the
analogy
belt. End of
works,
the
though,
story.
champ. That's why the car
No, you
analogy
guys,
works.
you guys are upset because the WBC took the belt away from him. The end of the day, he earned the belt. He won the belt. The belt was his.
Yeah,
Whether
but
or not
that's
it
what I'm saying. You
retroactively,
can't earn it unless you and I came to an agreement for me to put it on. That's what you're not getting.
but
The
okay,
WBC doesn't just put
no.
the belt on the line. It
Sports
doesn't
do
work
not
that
work
way.
like back alley car deals. You don't do handshakes when you make business arrangements in the world of sports. Only in boxing, and that's my entire point here. We got to reshape our memory boxing memory network to forget about this bullshit. We can't co-sign this, and you're wanting to correlate it to things that you need credit scores or you need co-signers for. This is not home ownership. This is not a car dealership. This is a sport. So
I'm
they
just
need to
showing
fix
you,
this
I'm
because,
just giving
like
you an
Bud said,
analogy of having to pay to
well,
own.
you
And
guys,
if you don't
you guys,
pay,
you guys,
they strip. That's it. It's the same
and God
thing.
bless your hearts. You guys create analogies from what you know, just like Tito mentioned. Boxing and a construction. You guys speak on what you know. You guys speak to your mental capacities, and all I'm saying is when it comes to this conversation, you should look to other sports as examples, not back alley handshake deals. That's silly. It's silly. But
But
since I
which
made it to
can
the
I
end of my
can I
call,
understand what's the
my
back
chin
out?
is made of granite. My chin is no, I don't even care about this conversation. My chin's made of granite. I haven't been knocked out once in my career. Let me get my picks for the weekend. I got Shaq by decision, roast by decision. Let's get this money. I'm out. I'm done talking about this. Hope we are too. Peace.
Allegedly, allegedly,
Okay.
allegedly.
Okay. I
Again,
appreciate those
what
picks
is the
though.
back alley deal that he's talking about? And then when you ask the question, he's like, "No, I don't want to talk about it." But that's the
He's
whole
probably
basis of
talking
your
about,
call.
yeah, he's probably talking about Crawford. Maybe they made a deal under the table, and now Mauricio don't want to take it. I think that's probably what he's talking about.
But how is that under the table? It's your champion.
Yeah.
Now it's under the table to protect your favorite fighter. Crazy. We got RRT boxing with Mr. A. Oh shit, new account. $5. 5 for David. 25 for Spence. Bud went backwards for Canelo being backed by Turkey. I'm not buying it. Hashtag Hardin, 3 faces in Hardin smoke. What do you
That's
mean
got
5 for David? Because when you say 5 for David, that's what David was going to take to fight Canelo. Then you said 25 for Spence. That's allegedly what Crawford got for fighting Spence. But then you say Bud went backwards for Canelo being backed by Turkey, meaning you not going to believe he made 10 because he was backed by Turkey. And that's why you say I'm not buying it. But I don't get why the 5 for David came into play. Burr. Is it Burr or do I say BRRJGG? I don't know. Is it
B.
Burr?
Yeah, BR. I would just say it BRRJG. I don't know what that means.
WBC
So
paid for Shakur's new teeth. Hashtag 300. Did he? Nah. Oh, you mean, no, he got to be talking about the money he made in the fight with Padley. I
yeah,
don't
he's
think the
joking.
WBC is going to pay a rich man's dental work.
Nah.
$3. $5. Don't the Border Wars fighters pay for their USA Boxing book annually? Why do I have to pay to throw hands? Same-ish, different tax bracket. Ooh-wee. He ain't lying. And they got to pay to fight because they pay registration fee per fight. And in my Border Wars fights, you got to pay for your belt. I ain't paying for it because when I used to pay for it, motherfuckers walked off. They walked off with the belt. They wouldn't come back to defend it, and we wouldn't hear from them, and they left with the hardware. So I'm not doing that again. Big Boss, $5. If TKO had anything against the WBC specifically, doubt Riyadh would allow the tournament and David headlining a card 2 weeks ago, defending the WBC belt. I mean, you know, killers move in silence, bro. You ain't got to put all your cards on the table. Gallo.
What's up? What's up? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Got you.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Straight.
Good morning. Doing good.
What's up? What's it called? So what was it exactly that De La Hoya said? Give me a little summary of what he said. As far as
Basically, yeah. Basically, he's not feeling Crawford going against the WBC. He said, um, you know, you got to pay the sanctioning fees if you want to fight for the title. Basically, in a nutshell.
do you remember when the WBC threatened to strip Riddick Bowe for fighting Holyfield instead of Lewis? And
Say
then
that
he
again.
threw the. I said, do you remember whenever
Yeah, when he threw the
WBC
belt in the
threatened to
trash.
strip?
When he threw the belt in the trash.
Yeah,
What about it?
yeah. So I kind of see it in a way where this is kind of like a modern day situation like that. Although it's not the same situation because one is fees and then one is like you know, you can't defend you got to fight who we fight, you know, who we say you got to fight. Um Riddick Bowe kind of like took it upon himself to make that bold statement, you know, towards the WBC by throwing it away in the bin. So I kind of feel like this is Crawford's way of making a bold statement, you know what I mean? And Crawford mentioned Canelo before too, how he hasn't been stripped, or you know, he mentioned those situations, but it's kind of hard to compare all the other situations with their own context. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of like a case by case. Even the Riddick Bowe one is kind of like a case by case thing. So it's like at the end of the day, I don't really see anything coming out of this because I'm pretty sure Riddick Bowe still goes to the conventions. I'm pretty sure you've seen him, Ness, if you've gone to the conventions. I'm not sure if you've seen him, but I'm pretty sure he still goes. So I don't think there was any. I don't think there's gonna be anything that's gonna come from this. Really, this is just gonna be kind of like a Crawford versus WBC type of thing. It's gonna kind of roll over eventually. There's not gonna be any ill feelings, according to Suleiman. So I don't really think it's gonna transpire anything from this. Yeah, I mean, protocols are protocols. You know what I mean? Fees are fees, even at the amateur level. Shakur kind of has these sentiments too, so maybe Crawford and Shakur, you know, maybe they've been talking about these kind of things in their camp throughout the years. So you know, this is kind of just Crawford's move. You know, Crawford's just doing his thing, and I'm not sure if there's gonna be any changes from this. He's just yeah, kind of just making a money move on his own. He doesn't want to pay the fee. It's all good, you know. Move on. No hard feelings. But yeah, I mean, that's my opinion as far as that. You know, as far as what I know, as far as that surface level, yeah. But anyways, as far as Border Wars, do you have the event sanctioned yet, Us? Do you have like a OIC for the event or anything like that?
Why? Are you a OIC?
No, I'm saying like so I can contact, you know, so do I have
No,
any like do you
no,
have any
no,
contacts
not
that I can
yet, not
contact?
yet, not yet. I did receive the email maybe 2 days ago. I just haven't even responded to it. I've been extremely busy. But I'll
Okay,
try and
okay.
handle that after the show. The thing is, the show's been going 8 and 9 hours, even 10 hours. So,
Yeah.
you know,
No, yeah, I feel you.
I gotta handle the email and yeah. But we're on a good foot, man. I'm hoping for the 21st because one of my fighters can't fight on the 14th, so I'm gonna have to take the 21st so that Alex and Miles could fight. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's just a
And
matter
see,
of
look,
replying.
see, I'm pretty sure you gotta pay fees too for that too. Sanctioning fees for
Absolutely,
that to get the
absolutely,
sanction.
and it's
So,
more expensive in
so there's
Florida
fees
than it
and
was
protocols for everything.
Atlanta.
Yeah. Yeah, there's fees and protocols for everything. So, that's just how the world
Hmm.
goes. And if you don't want to pay it, it's whatever. Brady Bowe, like I said, he still shows up to the conventions. No hard feelings after he threw the belt in the bin. So it's whatever. Crawford, he's still in the eyes of many, undisputed. He's still what it is. It's still what it is. It's like in my opinion, and this is just my opinion. I'm gonna just throw it out. Teofimo Lopez, he was undisputed after he beat Loma. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Sanctioning, all that. Email bill, all that is whatever. You know what I mean? But it's just how it goes. But yeah, I mean, let me know. I'm gonna hit you up through Instagram, and as soon as you get in contact with someone, get it sanctioned, give me a contact, and yeah, I'll be ready for March. I'm pretty sure.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, let's
Yes,
go,
sir.
Border
Yes, sir.
Wars.
All right, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all.
We
I'm gonna take
got
a yeah.
Jahil West, $50 super chat.
Boom.
10 counter punches for the community, so we got 12
Nice.
total. So if you called in, you could call back.
Let's
Mike,
go.
I seen your counter, but you also got 2 counters from Edgar Granados, total of Tress.
This kind of makes you. Oh, hey, Mike.
What's happening, Star? My
What's
boy
up?
Nestor Gibbler, what's happening?
What up?
What you want? What you want today, Ness? What you
Crawford
want,
head.
man? I ain't seen you say nothing good about Crawford in months, man. When you gonna give him a compliment for something, man? What you trying to do, man? You keep slandering my guy every day. What's good? Every
I'm
day.
just reporting.
Yeah, you report all the negative shit on my nigga though. What's good? You don't report on
You gon'
everybody else like this though. What's good,
That's
man?
not true. Spotify told me yesterday that my best most watched video, most watched podcast was Crawford's triumphant win over Canelo. So you lied.
Because Crawford,
Oh,
'cause Crawford is the
you
face of
lying.
boxing. He the hottest thing going. He probably the hottest topic in everybody's shit, bro. Even if your favorite fighter Canelo, I guarantee they talk about Crawford the most. And then niggas get mad because I call in and talk about Crawford every day. Who the hell I supposed to call in and talk about? What's a better discussion? What's a better topic of discussion when we talk about? Niggas get mad because I talk about my favorite fighter. And that's my AKA my homeboy. I get they homeboy ain't no fucking fighter. They can't talk like I talk, man. And you be slandering my nigga every day. You brainwashing Star on this motherfucker. You got Star talking about he need to
Mm-mm.
get
Why
a
you say
belt
that?
back. If that was her, cause you said if that was your
No,
husband, you would
no,
tell
no,
him
no, no,
to get a
no,
belt back.
no, no, no,
Come
no,
on.
no,
Yeah, you did. You
no,
said
no,
that.
no, no, no. I
You
said what
said
I
that,
said
Star.
was, hold on, let me tell you what I said.
She said
I
if that
said
was
if
her
that
husband,
was
she'll
my
tell him to
if that
pay.
was my husband, I would tell if the situation is what it's looking like right now, send them that belt back in that ring. Like if you don't want to pay them, send them their shit back. That's what I say. I would
Hey,
say because I mean, but
but they
that's
Exactly,
hypothetically
because
speaking on what we think
she
is
don't want to
going
be
on.
associated with nobody
feel me.
stealing.
True enough, but listen, y'all cannot listen to what fucking Della Hoya and Eddie Hearn no fucking say. Let's
Why
think
not?
about
De
this.
La Hoya was a
Cause they the
fighter.
biggest crooks. No, fuck that. He was a fighter. Now he one of the other guys. He done changed his uniform. And that's what are you talking about? He on the other side. These niggas is in it for themselves. They see how when they was fighters, niggas was using them. Now that's what they doing. They trying to use these fucking young fighters to come around
Mm-mm-mm.
more that. They see that nigga in months. What the fuck we talking about? Zaquan Moon about to fight a fuck again. I mean Zaquan little dude, Shakur, cause about to fight again. These niggas in there for themselves, bro. And y'all niggas up here taking their side as a fan. Y'all is crazy. We supposed to be on the fighter side. Who gives a fuck about a promoter and what they talking about in a sanctioning body? Y'all tripping, man. What are we talking about? Them niggas is against the fighters. That's why they in the position they in now. Why you think the other Hoya is who he is? He seen how he
Let
was
me
a
ask you.
fighter.
Let
He
me
was
ask
getting
you
his
this,
ass
Mike.
used.
Let me ask you something.
What
Okay,
up? What up?
Crawford your homeboy, right? If he
Homeboy.
come to you and
Yeah.
say, if he come your homeboy, he come to you and he say, you know what, Mike, fuck the WBC or whatever. I ain't I ain't with that. I ain't trying to pay those sanctioning fees or whatever. Would you say to him,
Yeah.
okay, dude, well, it's only right that you return their stuff. If you don't want to be a part of that, would you
Exactly.
be that type of
Hey,
friend, or would you be like, oh yeah,
listen,
f
listen.
them?
Hey,
Go
we
ahead.
talked about this yesterday. We talked about this yesterday. They can have a belt. The nigga won the title already. He already won the
Right.
title. The
So
belt
that's
ain't shit. He won the title as undisputed. He already the undisputed champion. He ain't the first fighter that got stripped. He ain't the first fighter that got stripped, and he ain't gonna be the last. Fuck that
so
section
that's
and
what I
fee. He
was
ain't gotta
saying.
bow down. I know, but he
Right.
ain't gotta bow down to these motherfuckers just because they say, "Oh, you owe this." No, fuck that. Who is you? I'm the fighter. I'm the motherfucker that they want to come and see.
We
You
ain't
just the
telling you to
title.
bow down. We just want give back what you ain't want to pay for.
Why? But hold on. Why do you care, bro? You're supposed to be telling Crawford what I'm telling him as a fan. Fuck
No,
that
no.
title.
I
You
have
don't
I
care.
have
What you
children. I have
mean?
children. I never want my
You
children to
children.
steal.
All right. All right, but you know how these niggas use these boxers? What about them parents, these
Come
parents
on,
of these
man.
boxers?
Two
When they
wrongs
see,
don't make it right. You sound weird
it
right
don't.
now.
It don't. So why do, so okay, two wrongs don't make it right, so why the fuck we gotta be right then? The fuck, why can't they be
Because you
right?
can't fight for the
If it
belt.
gets
You
shit,
can't fight for the
I
belt
know.
without paying.
But guess you can't fight the belt without paying. But guess what? You ain't have a big fight without the fighter. What are we talking about? That belt ain't shit. You can put the belt with me and you and that motherfucker. Who gonna watch it? We don't give a fuck about that. It's about the fighter,
No,
bro.
you
It's
right.
the
You
brand.
right.
No,
It
it's
wouldn't have
about
been
the
a big
brand of
it
the
wouldn't have been a
fighter.
big fight, just like Eddie said, just like Oscar
Exactly,
said.
bro.
It's a
The
big
fight
fight.
would have been
It's a
big.
big fight because all the belts
No,
on the line. Y'all
no,
just in denial,
oh,
man.
hell no, no. It's a big fight because the name that's in the fucking ring, bro. The fucking name, Crawford and Canelo name is bigger than all them fucking belts. What are you talking about? Crawford already did the undisputed shit. What are you talking about?
There you
And that
go.
shit wasn't
He
big.
did the undisputed
That's
because
what
they
I'm
put the
saying.
belt on the line.
Big
That's what
time.
you ignoring.
No, I'm not ignoring it. What I'm saying is he did the undisputed already, and it wasn't like this one selling the stadium. It wasn't about the undisputed. It's about the names, bro. It's about
Hmm.
the Canelo and the Crawford, my nigga. Just like it was about that
You stole
Davis
that
and
sandwich out the
Garcia.
store. You stole that
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
sandwich
dying.
out
Look
the
it.
store.
Mike,
You know,
Mike,
give
the
me the
chat
And
money.
chat
just
said
Give
you
because
me the
be
he
stealing
ate
money.
people
it, you
mail.
talking about you ain't got to pay for it because it's
And,
already gone because he ate it. That ain't how this work.
Mike, chat say you be stealing
oh
mail.
no, I be stealing mail. I can do whatever I want the way I feel. Hey, Team Crawford on top of the world. I'm stealing mail and them niggas stealing Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
You feel me? I'm stealing
yeah.
mail. They selling Wi-Fi. You know what I'm talking about? What the fuck
Mm.
we talking about? Shout out to T-Bug Crawford. We stole the motherfucking belt. You know what I'm talking about? We walked on them plug. Nigga, we didn't even need a ski mask. We robbed their ass the legal way. Fuck that belt. You know what I'm talking about? TBC in this motherfucker. The best boxer ever. Yes, sir. They up here talking crazy. These other fighters ain't like my fighter. When they talk about these other fighters, this is what I do. Start. When they compare
Right.
it, they say, man, what you think about this fighter? It don't matter who it is. Hey, put your head up to the camera, Star, and like spread your hands and like shake it a little bit. And they be like, what's your favorite fighter? What you? I say mediocre, mediocre. Ain't nothing like my favorite fighter. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to T-Bug Crawford Ness, man. You gotta
Mediocre.
start coming correct, man. It's 2 days in a row.
3.
And we done had 3 days. Oh, that's cool. That's like damn near 24 hours, literally 24 hours of straight slander of
Hmm.
Crawford. And this nigga ain't did shit but whoop ass, bro.
Telling the
And stand
No,
truth.
on
Telling the
no.
business.
truth. Yeah, that's the
No.
problem with Crawford fans. The truth comes out and you like, shh, don't say that. Let's just say he
But why?
undisputed. Nah.
But why
That's
you
not how
Mike,
but
this
we
you always
gotta,
works.
gotta tell but why you gotta tell the
we
truth when
gotta,
it come to Crawford all
Cause
the
this
time? Do
the
you tell the truth
world's
for
biggest
everybody?
show. This the world's biggest show.
No.
We
but
talked about
But why would you
Canelo. We talked about Canelo
win?
popping positive
Win.
clenbuterol and Ryan popping positive for
Oh, you
Oscarine and
should, bro.
Sabril.
That's a whole different
We got to talk about all the negative,
a
not just
whole different
some.
You may
bro.
feel like it's your
Crawford, you
time,
talk about Crawford every
but
day
it's
on
not
some
your time.
bullshit,
I
my nigga.
wish. I
This nigga
wish it
ain't
was
did
every
shit.
day. I wish it was every day.
Oh,
It was.
Shit, you
It
know what?
Mike,
wasn't.
You
did
got
That,
a
you
it
problem now.
wasn't nothing to talk about for 84 days. What are you talking about?
What? We've been
Mike, do
talking
you
about Crawford
listen
for the
did
last 87. Huh?
did you hear the monologue when the show first started? Did you listen to the beginning of the
No,
show?
no. He just read the
What do you
title.
say? What do you say?
Ness is very he's very objective. He played both sides. He played
No.
with Crawford. He played with De La Hoya.
No.
Say yes, yes,
Star,
and he
stop.
tell you that
No.
they're
Star,
promoters.
he's in
Mm-mm.
denial. I
Mm-mm.
told you,
So
only the
you
No.
Crawford
got to
fans
listen to
get this
both sides,
emotional.
Mike. You got to listen to both sides. He was very
Listen,
objective.
listen.
He told
I got a sound bite
I
for him.
have.
Don't
I've been
worry.
listening.
I got a
Hold on. I've
sound
been
bite.
listening to these callers. Every caller they've been
Emotional,
calling.
emotional, emotional, emotional. Why you emotional? Why you emotional?
Hey, you the emotional one. But listen, I've been
You
listening to
sound
these. I've,
emotional.
I've been listening to these callers. Everybody that been calling in trying to defend Crawford, Nesta has something to say back. Everybody, but everybody else that's been saying something good about what the Suleiman saying, he been just letting them say whatever the hell they want.
You Crawford fans coming on here saying anything. It's not
This
my
ain't real
fault.
shit, bro. You up
What
here
real
saying that we
shit?
got
What
undisputed because we didn't pay for a beer?
one guy called in to defend Crawford by saying Crawford was giving the WBC 180,000. Where's the proof of that? So he got hung up on. The other guy is saying, "Oh, you guys shouldn't be bringing up houses and cars and ownership as if that's not what's happening. You have to pay to get the belt. I got to pay to get my car." But he don't want us to use those analogies. It's not our fault that y'all can't come up with logical reasons why this man is doing what he's doing.
Just gave you one, bro. You want me to say it again?
I want you to
You want me to say
remember.
it
I
again?
want you to remember that he paid sanctioning fees for the John Molina fight, the Victor Poster fight, the
Mm-hmm.
Felix Diaz fight, the
Yep.
Ndongo fight, and the Earl fight.
Yep.
Okay.
You know when that was? That's when he needed them niggas. He don't need them no more, bro. You know
But
what I'm talking
but
about? He
that's what
ran
we
off all
saying,
them
Mike.
niggas.
See, Mike. All you
Fuck
doing is
him. That's what I'm saying.
all you doing is showing that your other side is a thief because he still
Never.
needed them to be undisputed 3 times.
Well, how many times have they stole from Crawford, my
So
nigga? They say he done got underpaid for years.
all you doing is
He what he
acknowledging that
deserved.
you like thieves. I don't. I never want my
No,
house to be
no,
burglarized.
no,
I
no.
work hard
I'm
for
not
my
in.
stuff. Last thing I want to do is come to my house and find it burglarized.
Hey, what I'm acknowledging is what goes around comes around. It's a motherfucker, ain't it? Yeah,
Like I
sir.
said
Full circle.
earlier. Like
Yeah,
I
full
said earlier,
circle.
you're of the
Fuck them niggas.
mindset that 2 wrongs make a right. You're of the
And they do.
mindset of nana nana
They
boo
do.
boo. You're of the mindset of tit for tat. That's okay. But that also opens up the door for us to say that he's stealing.
You may feel like it's your time,
Hey, that's we a crook.
but it's not your
Shout out to the
time.
motherfucking illest nigga in Nebraska. T-Bud Crawford ran off on the plug twice. You know how
Yeah.
he coming.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They don't like us, man. They don't like us. But they gotta deal with us, bro. They gotta deal with us. Sorry.
You know what's
You know what I'm
crazy
saying?
too? I don't know how true
What?
it is. I gotta confirm it. But since this
Oh, you gotta
happened,
confirm it.
since
Why you gonna
this,
say if it ain't true?
you right. I'm gonna look it
Why you gonna
up.
say it? See? You
I'm
about
gonna
to
look it
slander
up.
my nigga again. You
Nah,
about to slander my nigga
you
again.
saved me. You saved me.
About to slander him again.
Mike,
You
we
about to
got to
say
be
something? Can you
objective
say?
to the for the
I'm
masses
very
though.
objective. Hey,
We gotta look at both
Star.
sides. Just
All right,
like
but
we know the
Star, please.
promoters have agendas, and we know that we
Hey,
have
Star.
certain feelings about the promoters. Yeah,
Hey, Star.
we have.
You ain't, hey, Star.
Mm-hmm.
Star.
Yep.
Don't let
Yeah.
Ness brainwash you with this
There you
bullshit.
go.
No.
Oh, I'm
You know what I'm
brainwashed.
saying?
Listen,
Don't let him.
Mike.
Don't disrespect her. She got her
I am the
own brain.
friend
No.
that's gonna try
I'm
to
not.
tell you.
Now you trying to say she
That's gonna
gotta
try to
follow me?
advise
That's
you
crazy,
No,
Mike.
Ness is
on
real good
doing.
at it. I mean, I've been listening to callers, bro. My nigga Player Price come here. Oh, Ness, I'm a fan of you, Ness. I want to do this, Ness. What else you want me to do, Ness? We gotta do this, Ness.
Nasty.
Hell no, niggas scared to be they self on this
Look, you
motherfucker,
taking
Ness. They know you
shots
gonna
at
stand
people.
out.
You taking shots at people
Keeping it real,
No.
bro.
just because they ain't
I'm
riding
keeping
with your
it real,
theory.
bro. No, I'm keeping it real, bro. Niggas done changed their
Nasty.
whole shit up, bro. Ever since you start flipping,
Nasty.
niggas don't want to get on your bad side. They like, I gotta say what Ness think. I
Nasty.
gotta know what Ness want to hear. I gotta say it like this. I gotta say it like that. I gotta say it like this because I don't want to stop like
Nasty.
this. Man, you know niggas moving different now since you cuss niggas out, man. Niggas can't be they self. It's like, damn, man, fuck that.
Nasty.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Nasty.
keeping it 100, bro. No, hell no. We ain't
Mm-mm.
gonna brainwash these people. T-Bud Crawford run this
Mm-mm.
shit. And we the new school, and he got these promoters and all these other niggas scared because he gonna have all these young upcoming boxers following his lead, nigga. And it's gonna fuck up the
Mm.
game. Sorry for you. Help is on the way. And T-Bud Crawford is here to save the day. The truth hurts, but that's the truth. T-Bud Crawford, the leader of the new school, man. And he gonna have Shakur. He gonna have fucking Devin Haney.
You
He
think
gonna
they
have
you think they gonna follow
Keyshawn.
suit, Mike? You think they gonna follow
Why
suit?
wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? He the face
Okay.
of boxing. You know what I'm talking about? That old Mayweather shit is out of here. T-Bud Crawford shit. Lace up your boots. It's time to go to war, big boy. It's time to go to war. We're about to go do our thing. We're gonna go against these big niggas in these suits too. They ain't running shit. They work for us. You know what I'm talking about? They
Mm.
work for us. Shout out to Bill Haney. They work for us, nigga. We don't need no fucking belt. Shout out to Floyd Mayweather. You know what I'm talking about? We don't need no fucking belt. I only think Floyd ever unified. If Floyd ever unified, that's all he should with WBC belts. Fuck that shit. We got them all. Even that motherfucking
You may
ring
feel
belt.
like it's
Shout
your
out to the
turn,
motherfucking boxing boys.
but
Help
it's
is
not
on
your
the way.
turn.
I'll be
Mm.
back. Believe that.
Let's
Mm-hmm.
go. Let's go.
Fucking niggas
Mm-mm-mm.
out here.
Yo, Mike.
I'm about to get this confirmed. I think this is true because they saying Mauricio said it. We got player price.
Manny G, what grown man tell a woman to shut up? That's
Where he
dumb.
at? We gonna time his
That
ass
is
out.
dumb.
We gonna time his ass out. Where he at? You said his name was what?
Manny G. MANNYGEEEE
Where you at? Where you at?
six nine
Hiding.
6 7. Yeah. Tell a grown woman to shut up. That's stupid.
I don't see him. Was it a while ago?
Um, it was a little further up, but
Price, what up?
what's up,
And
Price?
I appreciate the alley oop, man. On a motherfucking head, man. Hey, listen, I'll be trying to spare little dude, man, all the time when he come, man, doing the
I see a Manny Green, a Manny G.
Yep, that's it. Manny G.
hey,
Oh,
But he said stop talking over people. Where you say shut
no,
up?
that's go further up.
Oh.
Before that, he say shut up. Shut up, Star. But listen, Price, where that come from though? I didn't
Ooh, I
I never
see it.
heard you
Come
and
on,
Mike.
Manny. What's up with you,
Yeah,
B?
I never heard you and Mike. Where that come from? What's up with that?
no, I ain't never been no Price and Mike. You feel me? Like I said, I be
That
trying to spare
surprised
dude.
me.
When he get on here cheering and shaking his pom poms and shit, doing the splits and all that shit for Bud. I lean back. You feel me? I'm over here keying just like the rest of the chat be doing. You feel me with their emojis when he come on here. But you know what I'm saying. But what I don't do is feel like his cause is really, you know what I'm saying. They be going overboard. With the whole Bud shit. And I get it. It's the Bud era, and it was a big fight and all that. So he made his mark with his boxing voice, Bud Crawford. But again, the integrity part, he's super fanned out. You know what I'm saying? The integrity part, like that he doesn't acknowledge that Bud, and again, this is only on the information that we know. You know what I'm saying about not paying up. He don't have no integrity. That's why he on that shit. He just all he want to do is talk about the positives. He only want to talk about the good of it. He don't never want to sit here and face the facts. He over there crying the nest talking about, hey, why you got to talk about the truth about my boxer? Why you always want to talk about the truth about? But hey, bro, he don't want to hear the truth. He want to hear what he want to hear. But that's good, man. And a lot of people out there is fans of that. You know what I'm saying? It's deep. But listen, aside from little dude, like I said, he's scrappy dappy dude over there. You know what I'm saying? Let me at him, Uncle Scooby. That's who he is, man. So I'm not to do that. But what I did want to say, I
You
don't
go.
know if someone pointed out. Can y'all hear me?
You going in and
Hmm.
out again, and it's not internet. It's you not talking directly into the receiver.
Okay. I am on the road though. But listen, check it out. Just how in your monologue you said that when Bud gave his speech, or not, you said this, but you was just pointing out that somebody else said it. That Bud wished you know, the new guys coming in, you know, that they take over and get rid of the belts and all that in this one belt thing. Uh, you know, whatchamacallit, De La Hoya did the same thing when he said, I'll do anything in my power to make sure that, you know, represent the green belt and all that. So he also, like you said, it's a conspiracy, man, because he could be sitting here just coming up with that shit and pushing that issue and that narrative. And, you know, just because he also led to that as well. So you got to say the same thing about De La Hoya. You know what I'm saying? Because you said anything in your power, now we could look at it like this. Well, so I did want to point that out, man. But aside from that, man, listen, it's too many holes in the story. We don't know we don't know all the facts. We can only speculate. I mean, it's good to sit here and come up with ideas and shit, but I mean, at the end of the day, until we get somebody up on here who know a little bit more and willing to share some, all it is speculation, man. All it is these creative thoughts and all that type of shit. But it's a lot of people jumping on here, and they are ignorant to the facts, ignorant to the points, and just out here cheerleading, man. You know what I'm saying? And not listening. You had a dude come on here. Who was the dude? Because I missed his name. He was. I think it was right before Mike, or maybe a caller before that. But he was the one who said he don't want to. You had the questions for him, Ness, and he said he don't want to talk about it. Who was that?
Ha! That's everybody's favorite caller, Dom, the Bud
Okay.
Buddy.
I fuck with Dom. No, he made some good points, man, and especially when he was talking about the the mindset of people and the things that they sit there and speak on versus what they don't. You know what I'm saying? What they're looking at, what they break and comprehend, and the things that just fly by and go over it, over their head. So I think that was a good call, and you know, and Mike is an example of that, man. You know, all the facts, all the points, all that. He ignoring all that shit purposely though. So you got to give him his kudos for that. At least he ain't out here acting like it. You know, he'll let you know he a Bud Crawford fan. Nigga got the tattoo on his ass cheek and everything. Probably, I don't know, but yeah, super fanned out, man. Man fan that's waving the pom poms. You can be a fan, bro. You ain't gotta do all that extra. I get it, hometown, but nah, man. Not a good look. I'm gone.
You may feel like it's your time,
All
but it's
right,
not your time.
two-tone superstar. What's up?
What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Big Nass, young star in the building. Ah, is there anything else we could talk about besides bad business Bud? The same nigga who was negotiating with BLK Catfish Nugget Prime and Earl Spence at the same time, where Earl Spence had to go ahead and become the B-side and salvage an undisputed fight, which turned out to be mid as fuck. The same nigga that wanted to see Al Heyman's food stamp collection, give me your entire food stamp balance. Bud Crawford wanted to see that. There's a lot of things we could talk about. Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney accused Ryan Garcia of being on an emoji with a syringe. They are talking about slapping each other and putting it on their children. That is,
I
and
was gonna talk about that, but then I thought it's like, bro, it's fake news in the sense that is Ryan really gonna slap him? It's not necessarily boxing. Ryan and Connor are talking about fighting each other on Cinco de Mayo, so it also pushes the Dev rematch further back. So it's just like, bro, y'all not gonna fight each other. It's just
yeah.
Twitter beef.
But I think Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney's trying to build up the squabble, and I think he wants that next. Being that he saw India Love on Ryan's stream. And Virgil Ortiz joined OnlyFans. That's a big story.
I
Virgil
seen all
Ortiz.
your videos, but those are TikTok videos. Those will never get us through our workday. Who cares that
Yeah.
Virgil on OnlyFans?
Yeah, was he
And
an
it's
intern?
98, 96 sometimes percent men. So the little bit of 4 to 7% women that we got, they might care about Virgil on the OnlyFans, but the men gonna be like, Ness, what is you doing?
Yeah. And then Rockstar Shakur Stevenson said Abdullah Mason got a lot of hoes.
You ain't just about to skip over that. How did you confirm he on OnlyFans, bro? Did you
He
go to his
said it.
account?
No, he said he on OnlyFans. He
So
said it.
what content he got? Because
I'm not.
OnlyFans started off wrong. They started off with porn stars and ass shakers. So now the minute you say OnlyFans, you think pornography. So it
Yeah, he
sounds
probably got a
weird.
sponsorship. He probably got a sponsorship deal with them.
No, bro, when we go to OnlyFans, a person who has purchased an OnlyFans, salute to Soul Spider, amazing for $3 a month. She's giving it up for $3, which is amazing. Lord child. Salute her. As a man that's been on them streets, it's only cheeks getting clapped on there. It's not where your fans want to go on there and see some extra fucking sparring, nigga. You could have been on fucking Patreon. You could have been on YouTube memberships, nigga. Fuck the sponsorship. When you say OnlyFans,
No,
nigga,
Yeah,
but Tone, they
niggas,
play
niggas
they
think
they they play
porn.
OnlyFans commercials during the Super Bowl. So what I'm saying is that to celebrities, some of them are sponsored by it. So they would say, okay, they would do a commercial. Hey, I'm on OnlyFans. That's what I think it is for him. I don't think his management or none of that going okay that with him being a serious fighter.
But that's the thing that me and Tone trying to say. Like, when you say OnlyFans, we think sex. They're
You
trying
do.
as a company to clean it up by hiring and paying these endorsements of regular people to
Mm-hmm.
quote unquote do content there, but it's still X video to us. It's not. It's Pornhub.
It is, but
You
go
ain't
into
gonna be
but
able to
go but
just because you hire Virgil Ortiz to do some bag work. That ain't gonna change the way we
right,
perceive that channel.
but
I'm
he
gonna get
could
some
right
coffee.
exactly. But because they're trying to commercialize it, they're trying to get regular people to say, "Hey, come to my OnlyFans. I'm just gonna jump rope, or I'm just gonna, hit the bag." So for somebody like Virgil, he may just take the check and just hit the bag, hit
yeah,
the
but like
bag, hit
they
the
must
bag.
they must know nobody is slithering on that app to see Virgil do pad work. Like they have to know that. Like you are a super fan if you put your credit card in there for Virgil. Now I'm tempted to put my credit card in there for Terry Harper, even though her face is not all the way there. Respectfully, face could do some work. Just I'm not saying I'm Idris Elba ass nigga, but I'm just saying. But her she is in shape. She does do good
How much is
combination.
it for her? For how much is it for per month?
I think she's at 10 right now. She's at 10.
10? No, she wasn't even giving it up. I watch her with you on replay. She wasn't even really giving it up to get 10. If somebody
She,
else charging $3.99.
yeah, so that's the thing that we don't know what Terry's doing on there. Like we don't know. We don't know
She
what's
was sitting
cracking.
on the Chase Lounge when I saw what you had up. She was sitting on the Chase Lounge with a nightgown on, I think. She
Yeah,
not
that is a
giving
name.
it up for the 10.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
not right. She not selling it
Mm-mm.
right. She not selling it
No,
right.
she ain't worth the 10. I don't think so, Tone. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Shanika Johnson, the white woman with the black name, Shanika Johnson, she got an OnlyFans.
Wait a minute, Sugar Nicks?
Yeah, Sugar Neeks got an OnlyFans. I don't know what's
Now,
on
how much
there.
is hers?
I don't know. And Lindsay Sandstrom, she got an
Sugar Nicks
OnlyFans
might be like $24.99.
24. Let me see how much that is.
Yeah, hers
I
might
don't.
be about 20. She's sexy. Yeah, she I can see her really having some good followers.
Do you think? Oh, damn! I found it. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what she
See
got.
what the sugar's going for. Because the
Oh,
guys be
you right,
waiting me.
Star. You right. 25 a month. Oh,
What? Yep.
$25 a month for the Sugar Neeks
And
OnlyFans.
see if y'all get Sugar Nicks, you can just delete all the $3 girls. She probably gonna give it up for the $25. You can just delete all
Nah,
the $3 ones and
I
just
don't think
just do
she does.
her.
See what they do on there? They make you pay the monthly, and then they'll have a
Mhm.
note on there, be like, "Yo, extra 50 for some private joint, kind of like in the strip club. You know, you go to the strip club,
Oh,
then
you gotta go to VIP.
scam you to go to VIP and you be like, what's it a VIP? And the VIP is exactly like the shit on the floor. Yeah, it's a scam.
Mm-mm. I say you get everything you need from the main page. You don't need to be joining VIP. Do everything you got to do right here on the main page.
It's a scam. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's now
You know it's only the real nerds that go for the extras and the extras, and before you know they be done cleaned out their bank account. Just keep getting extras. Those for the nerds right there. Don't be one of those nerds that just clear out your bank account. Just keep getting extras. You can get what you
right,
need from the regular page.
right,
Yeah.
right, right. Ness, you play that video I sent you?
Bumgarner?
Yeah, yeah, play that. Yeah, man, we going up December 19th, man. We
What
need
is
full
this?
support.
OnlyFans?
Bro, come on, man. Do not disrespect the bomb like that, gang. What do you come on, bro?
What? She
Come
don't
on.
do OnlyFans?
No, bro. We the standard, bro. What are you talking about?
Lee, I'm about to drop these new shirts. Bomb Miami is in motherfucking Miami, December 19th. The bomb is back, been back. The face and the face. Okay? The face and the face. Yeah. Argue with your mom.
Yeah, so get your Bomb Mammy shirts. If you watch the Hatrix, you know we coined Bomb Mammy. Now we got the shirts dropping, man. Let's go.
Wait.
They need to
I
be.
don't hear
They
you
can't.
taking credit. So did you really make that up?
Yeah,
That's your
yeah,
phrase.
100%.
That's
What?
crazy. She ain't text you like, yo, I'm gonna use that.
Yeah,
I'm making sure.
no,
Oh, okay. I mean, not
yeah.
that
I
she
need to
gotta
be
get your
getting a
permission,
cut.
but at least to acknowledge you would be good.
No, she did.
I'm
No,
not saying get your permission out because it's obviously her name. She could lie on you all she want and steal it, but
no,
it's good to at least acknowledge you. Like, yo,
no.
I'm gonna
We in
make that into a shirt.
yeah, we in full communication. Alicia's that's a real one right there. One of the realest boxers that I know personally.
So is this
Um,
why you be hating on Clarissa this much? Because you and Bomb got an alliance?
no,
Did you
no.
purchase it
That's
dot
Cause
com? Did you
I
purchase
remember
it
how
dot
this felt.
com?
I remember how this felt when you and Ryan was tight. You used to hate on Dev. So I'm just saying, now that you and Bomb, Amy, tight, is that why you got the daily Clarissa hate?
no. I mean, I've had when Clarissa invited me to her coochie, I've been had
Oh, so
Clarissa
that's where
hate.
it started. I get you.
Yeah, yeah. When she invited me to her
But she's
vagina, I
not a
was
dude. Like a dude invite you to his genitalia is a little worse. I mean, a girl is like, ain't that what you want?
equality, Ness. Equality.
Okay, you right. I do be preaching equal. I do be preaching treating these boxers equal. He ain't never lied. This man is a straight and narrow. You ain't never lied. You right. You right.
Yeah. So get your Bomb Mammy shirts, and she's coming out with the Bomb Baddie. So Star, we need you a Bomb Baddie. So you got to get your
I'm a
shirt.
bum.
You
Matone, did you buy the .com? Bombmammy.com?
Ooh.
no, I ain't about it.
You should have bought that and then sold it to. She gonna be ready to buy. She probably already got it now, but when you start saying it, you were supposed to buy that.
I'm team
Tone like
Bomb.
me. He's good
No, you
knowing that
team
he
her, but you're still
created
a
it though.
freaking businessman. You still a businessman too.
Yeah, but
We
Tone
got
got
one
hella
Tone over there.
catchphrases. He could give 2 or 3 away for free.
Yeah, no,
That was
and
it.
I'm like if I'm a fan of it's only 2 boxers I'm actually a fan of. That's David.
No.
No.
No. Tone said he's a fan of nobody. You a supporter or some shit was the phrase.
Right. Yeah, I'm nobody's fan, but if you could say I'm a fan, it's going to be David Benavidez. We done went to the same liquor stores. We didn't, David, that is my guy. And Baumgartner, Alicia Baumgartner. Respect.
Yeah, they did endorse you. Two-tone superstar. You funny, man. Yeah, you funny, bro. Yeah. They
Yeah.
did endorse you.
Yeah, she lit, man. December 19th, man. And also salute the goofies over there at Southpaw TV slandering me and Ness. You got a big platform, so your audience came to my channel, and now they like, damn, this nigga's actually funny. Thank you. I love that hate because when you goofies slander me, then they come to my shit, they be like, damn, this shit lit over here. Salute.
Appreciate you.
I don't even I grew up on Jay-Z, man. Nas is worth a lyrical battle. You know, you gotta be on my level. Like I gotta go at it with Akin Reyes or Barack the Bully. You know, somebody on that level. You know what I'm saying? Spotify said 98% people shared my videos on Spotify.
Wow.
You know, I don't, and I'm talking about 90. I got 98% more shares. Excuse me, I said that wrong, but it's on my stories. I got 98% more shares than other shows on Spotify. Like, we're talking about Joe Rogan, Joe Button. You can't mention me with those little peons. I'm too big for that.
Turn up.
Too big, man. I'm too big, man. I got Spotify deals, MSN deals. You know, niggas is still on YouTube alone. They don't even get money. I'm sonically worth more than these dudes. They don't even understand. Like my favorite group back in the day used to say, "Yo estoy bendecido por iTunes," which translates to "I'm blessed by iTunes, bro." I got a podcast, not just a video thing here on YouTube. Like sonically, these niggas can't fuck with me. And that's why I say they can't tell me what to charge you. You don't know my worth. I know my worth. Getting right back to Crawford. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell the WBC what to take because they know they worth.
That's true.
Guess what time it is?
What time?
Push up
Push-ups?
time.
2
2
before we
minutes.
get to Tone's video, because he got a video to watch. So I'm sure we're
Which
gonna get into
then we just
conversation.
play. You got another one?
We just watched it right there. That was the get your Bomb Mammy shirts. They coming soon.
Oh,
Support.
the bomb mammy. Okay.
Let
All
me
right.
catch
Well,
up
push
on
up
these
time.
super chats while we got these 2 minutes. Then Edgar,
Okay.
$2. Even if it's 3% of 10 million, it's still 300,000. We got RRT box with Mr. A, $5 more. Come on, Ness. David Avanesian. Oh. Yeah, but it was 10 for David. Why we watering down half his check? You know, the rumor's always been 10 million. H-Town, $2. Mike got them female tendencies. Crying out loud.
Damn.
Edgar Granados, play a price counterpunch. H-Town, Bud the new school at 40. Crying out loud. Delusional. Politically incorrect, $5. Leader of the new school, when you're 40 is crazy. Mike stays slobbing on the knob. Y'all terrible. Y'all terrible. Laughing out loud emoji. $1 trillion dreams, $2. Ness advocates for stealing pay-per-view, but calls Bud a thief. Oh, you got me. You got me.
Ouch. Ouch.
Let me give Tone his credit.
We streaming. Fire Stick Boys back outside. We not respectfully. We not paying for that.
Respectfully.
That's not how this goes.
But you see the
Fire
difference
Stick
is
Boys back outside.
me and Tone ain't got to pay the zone sanctioning fees to get the fight. We just fire stick it. It's different for Bud. That belt wouldn't be on the line if he wouldn't pay. So that's different. AB, $10. Shout out to Zuffa, TKO, Turkey. The hostile takeover is happening. These sanctioning bodies got cooked in Capitol Hill yesterday, and Pat McAfee. Ari Emanuel is the man pulling the strings. Yeah, I got a message from one of our listeners. Shout out to Majig, sent me the article. It looks like that shit passed. There's a new Muhammad Ali act. Or whatever they calling this one. What they calling the extension, the add-on? I don't know. Because they said the other one's going to stay intact. But yeah, it passed, man. So we going to see. Listen, for me, Tone Star, it's a good thing. We get more to talk about.
Yeah.
We'll see how that works out for boxing.
I want to know, like, let's be real. Like, if you're in reality, the hardcore boxing fan, Y'all don't give a fuck about none of this. Y'all don't care about the sanctioning fees. Y'all don't care about the Muhammad Ali Act. You're going to be there regardless because you want to see squabbles, bro. Now, the casual dollar, that shit goes up and down depending on what's popping, bro. Like, I don't know why y'all act like y'all care so much, bro. Y'all not gonna stop watching Bud. I'm not gonna stop watching Bud. You're not gonna stop watching Tank. I'm not gonna stop watching Tank, bro. This is boxing and squabbling, bro. Why do y'all act like y'all care? Oh my God, the Muhammad Ali Act. Bro, you've never said that in your 40 years of life, my nigga. Like, shut the fuck up. Nasty. At the highest level. Push up.
Any more super
All
chats?
right.
If it's not, push button.
Yeah. We got Eggplant Rick, $2. Two-Tone gonna participate in the push-ups or sit and watch?
Don't worry about me, gang. Mind your business, gang. Mind your business, gang.
$10, Protege. Ness, can you get Mauricio Suleiman back on? I like the questions you and the community ask. Big shout out to you and the panel and the community. Prayer hands emoji. Bro, I already text them, but they on, oh, he looked at it. Damn. See, I text a specific question. I ain't asked for an interview. You know what I asked. Damn. So when did he look at it? Oh, that was at 10:06. He looked at it then. Leaving me. I'm not gonna rush him. He's at the convention still. They not over till today. This is the last day. I'm not gonna rush. I'm gonna give him some time. I'm gonna give him 48 hours, 2 days to travel. Not even. I might have to give him 72 because it takes damn near 25 to 32 to travel from Bangkok anywhere. So I mean anywhere back here in America. So
he did. So he didn't respond, right?
He didn't respond. But I asked a very direct question, the one that everybody wants to know. Did you have a contract with Crawford?
Yep.
Rico, you're 39, and the last time your father seen you, you were 6 months, nigga.
Whoa.
You always go to the daddy shots.
Yeah, we violate. You violate me, you gonna get cooked harder, bro. You think Tank gonna just you gonna throw a little punch at Tank and Tank gonna crack your ass back with something hard, nigga?
Mick Doonan, 5-pounder. Crawford, quote unquote, belts mean nothing. End quote. Is his legacy Burns, Nello, and Dongo and Postal and the disabled Optimus Spence? Zuffa Boxing, 80% sanctioning fee. Mick Doonan, undisputed means nothing. Crying out loud 3 times. Member for 5 months on that prospect level. Giza Channel, $2. Shout out TBV. Salute to you. Push up time star. Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
It's a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And then that's gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flexin' DJ drama. Flexin' DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. You know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I bet his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Yeah, I done regressed to 85.
You cooked.
Jeez.
You cooked.
I done regressed to 85. I was pushing for 90. Couldn't do it. I worked upper body this morning though, so maybe that's why my shoulder sore. Which I get in the chat though.
They
Shoot.
gotta shoot a video for that when Border Wars. They got Mozzie got to shoot a video for that. Who the videographer in the community, man?
Oh man, I mean it depends. If we go back to Wisconsin, Zip is pretty good.
Zip, okay. You nice?
Female.
Oh, female?
Yeah.
Oh, female photographer, nice.
How old is she?
She's younger than me.
Oh.
But she's plays for the other side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Star, I was on your homegirl page. She like Mario, huh?
Kim.
Yeah.
She used to be real close with one of his securities, so they got close, but she like him kind of like a sister brother way, not like trying to get with him way. Yeah.
I'm like, damn.
That's funny, Tone. Tone be slithering.
Yeah, I was like, damn, let me see what this talking about. Yeah, she's nice.
Yeah, she's real sweet. So when you come back this way, I gotta introduce y'all. Kim is real. She's real sweet.
Yeah.
Bad too. Mm-hmm.
Salute. Ness, you got to get Chevy Red to Border Wars, man. Ring announcer.
Who's that?
She's a ring announcer. She was on Ladies Night with Star on Johnny's show.
Don't be trying to get his girl some jobs.
I don't know her. And
he done knocked.
We got info Joe. We trying to get back, bro. And if
he
not
done knocked
Joe,
the two current ones out straight out.
If not Joe, Lavar did better than anybody. Like only reason I say anybody even knowing Joe is there is because Joe never had to do 41 fights. Gotta respect that resume. When you sit there in a tie, 3-piece suit, hot ass gym, 41 fights, that's dedication right there.
That is.
Yeah, that's a lot.
You know, I'm sure we would have got somebody else complaining like, man, I can't do all them fights. We already did the community fights, man. I'm out of here. So I respect Lavar like a mojo. I do not, Alex. Alex, like, you don't know Chevy Red? Nah, man. Hey, I told y'all the other day, that's why I specifically asked y'all to show me what your YouTube say, which, you know, Tone ain't show us his yet, because it's going to show me where y'all at in y'all life. You know, my girl, she showed me her shit, and I think her says she's a solver. She's a solver.
Yes.
My shit said, what it said here?
Oh, y'all showing interest? Y'all showing interest?
Everything.
I'm hoping his changed since the other day. Like
mine said skill builder. Hers said whatever I just said. Hers said, and mine said skill builder. So I want to see what y'all searching because it tells you, you know who you are.
Skill builder.
Yeah, mine say I'm a skill builder.
Wait, top interest or which one?
What? This one I don't know.
I know, but which one? Top interest or top channels?
You know, it was a whole bunch of them slides. I don't know. It was one of them slides.
Oh, okay. I'm about to send you
let me
mine.
see. And you say we looking for top interest?
No. I mean, this says you're drawn to content that helps you develop your skills. You've watched home renovation ideas and car buying tips showing a practical side. Most compatible with self-improver and curious mind. But mine's is a skill builder because obviously I'm searching things to teach me things versus shaking booties and
So it says
Chevy
skill
Red.
builder.
Like my girl had
You really
something
showed
about
up.
weight loss and dancing, just like you.
Okay. That's nice
But
and
anyway,
red.
Mr. Wilson, you done ran through them 3 counters, player. We gonna give you that free call we owe you.
Mr. Wilson.
Who might call him back to argue with?
Yeah, sir, you know what time it is.
Who you gonna
You know
argue
what
with?
time it is. What you mean I ran off those free calls? I thought somebody gave free counters to the whole community.
They gave you
I ain't
3.
part of the community. No, that was somebody else. Edgar Ganados, man.
Yeah, he gave you 2
I
plus you paid for 1.
Yeah, but then somebody else said 20 for the whole group, man. I ain't part of the group.
He sent 50, which is 10.
Yeah, man. What's good? What was Player Price talking about? Yo, fruitcake. Yes, man, ass nigga talking crazy. Come on, somebody got tattoos on their butt
Damn.
and shit. What kind of
Bud
shit is that?
Crawford fans beefing?
You went out, Mike.
He ain't no
Oh,
Damn.
there you
Bud
go.
Crawford fan. He ain't no Bud
Damn.
Crawford fan.
Niggas be
Shit.
making YouTube.
Hold up,
That's
Mike.
crazy.
Hold up. I ain't ring the bell.
La verdad no me voy a rebajar digo, ya me comentaron, ¿no? Que dijo cosas horribles, no me voy a rebajar. Terence Crawford es un boxeador. El propósito de la existencia del organismo es el boxeador. Y que Dios lo bendiga, que tenga mucho éxito, es un gran peleador. Ha sido campeón mundial de los 4 organismos, ya 12 años. Es la estructura. Y si él toma sus decisiones, ese es su derecho, y lo que él diga es cuestión de lo que él va a decir. No va a encontrar en el Consejo Mundial de Boxeo un rival para pelear, definitivamente no.
Damn. Translation: Crawford will not find any opponent in the WBC rankings to fight versus. So he's gonna have to pick all them other guys from the other side. You heard, Mike?
Good thing WBC ain't the only sanctioning body in there.
Good
The good thing
thing.
we got the ring.
Good
Thing we got
thing.
the ring. You know what I'm
Good
talking about?
thing.
Man, trying to ice them out already. You know what I'm saying? They can't stop us, bro. They can't stop us, bro. They can't stop us. They're never gonna stop us. You know what I'm talking about? We on top of this shit, bro. Y'all better
Damn.
You ain't
The
gonna get that.
Bud,
You ain't gonna get that Turkey Al Sheikh Hamza Shiraz bag, cause he a WBC fighter.
But we already got the Canelo bag, bro. And Crawford is the bag.
Nope.
What are you talking about?
Nope.
You didn't know that?
Nope.
You didn't know that?
Nope.
Crawford could throw his own fight. We might start our own act.
Damn. Fulton missed weight, moving up twice.
I can't wait for that fight. Who y'all got in that fight?
He can't even win
Who
the
y'all got?
belt. It's not gonna be available to him. Lord of mercy.
Who y'all got in that fight, bro? I
pay
cannot
your
wait
fees,
for
nigga. Pay your
That's
fees, nigga.
crazy.
Hey, I cannot wait until Philly looking bad tomorrow, because that nigga gonna get beat tomorrow anyway. For real. Give me old Shockey Foster. Taking the dogs, man. I like the dogs. I
Hey,
like the underdogs every time.
Mike was Bud the type of nigga that was in the hood that just like picked on the fat nigga in the hood? Was he that type of nigga?
No, this nigga, I ain't gonna cap. Bud used to pick on all the niggas, bro. Nigga, Bud was like that, nigga. I remember one time, I swear, we was in the cafeteria one time. We just chilling before school started. He come up behind my homie and put him in a chokehold. He don't let him loose. This nigga he started faking this shit, going blacking out and shit, bro. Bud was childish as fuck growing up, man.
Super childish. He's still the same way, but he just ain't like that on TV. Kind of, I don't know if he's
Nah,
shy
he
or
like
he's act
that. He
different.
like
But
that.
Buzz,
Why you acting like he ain't choke out
he don't,
300 people on camera already?
but he really shy behind that in
He
that camera
tried to
though. He
he
don't really
tried
be
to
acting
choke
himself
out
though.
he tried to choke out Michael Coppinger for reporting boxing. That's nasty work.
Yeah, he might try to choke your ass out, and that nigga too, Tone. If he see y'all niggas for real, y'all niggas better be
Why not?
careful. Y'all know niggas
I
like
ain't
to be
gonna
on
be.
Nigga,
fuck around.
I'm Team
hey,
Haney. We gonna sue his ass.
oh, he going to
Oh, you
jail.
seen what Bud did to Team Haney, security guard? You seen what he did
That
to
one. That
his
one his
security
security
guard?
guard. That one his security.
Yeah, it
There
was.
go people
Yes, it
lying. There
was.
go the Super Bud fans lying,
That's a
lying.
fact.
That
Hey, but
one his
hold on, man. That's
security
other shit.
guard.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Cap
He
Capadopoulos
had
in the
that nigga.
building.
He put that. Hey, Bud don't need no security guard. I promise you. He'll whoop on a lot of these niggas, man. But shout out to Player Price. What's up, Player Price?
Man,
Man, you need to man up your voice.
I'm Rocky
You
Four,
fat
man.
boy.
Touch me and I'll
I know,
sue.
but hold on. I'm talking to that nigga Player Price. He had some slick shit to say when he called in. Ain't my fault you a yes man, nigga. Up here tying their shoes. Up here taking out the trash for
Everybody a yes
Ness.
man if they don't agree
Saying
that Bud
yes.
is
Saying yes to
superior.
everything. Hey, Player Price, jump. Player Price. How high, Ness? How high? Keep me running. I ain't done with this clown. He don't ever call and talk disrespect to me, talking some tattoos on the booty. The fuck? Why would you even put that in the same sentence, bro?
You may feel
That's
like
some
it's your
fruity
time,
shit, bro. You talk about tattoos
but
on the
it's not
booty
your
and
time.
shit. You fat boy. You like, what you like, 5'8", 200 something pounds? You overweight, nigga. Shut up, you ring boy. Get that nigga some ring card, Ness, and give him a fucking heart to top. Let him be the ring card girl. Oh, softy up there talking all that shit. Then he gonna say in the next breath, he ain't never fought in border wars. Shut your ass up, nigga.
You
I'm
got
in way
people
better
calling
shape
you
than you.
out. You got people
I'm
calling
not
you
a
out.
fighter though. I'm not a fighter though. I'm a hooper. I hoops. I get her talking shit. Why they want to fight me though? My fucking words offend their ass. Player Price, what you talking about? Don't you ever disrespect me, boy? I'll flame your ass without even seeing you. Cross dresser, nigga. What the fuck wrong with this nigga? Talking about tattoos on the butt and shit, nigga. Team Crawford in this motherfucker, nigga. We represent every fucking time. Who else I supposed to represent for? Nigga, shut up. You a Nestor Gibb fan. I'm the Boxing Boys fan, nigga. Shut up. Ness, you got a yes man on you. You know what I'm saying? Anything you want, anything you ask, he'll do it for you. Player Price. If the price is right, he'll do it. He'll do it for free. You know what I'm talking about? Like Bud, he took that WBC belt for free. He stole that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck WBC. They ain't got shit on us. We the motherfuckers. WBC need us. Boxing need us. If Bud retire from boxing today, boxing gonna take a big dip. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. If Bud retire today, boxing will miss him, nigga. And the boxing voice will miss me, nigga. Shout out to Nestor Gibbs. Shout out to Two-Tone the Superstar. What
See,
up, Star?
Tone,
What up,
where's yours
Star?
at? Johnny sent me
What
his.
up?
His is called the Challenger. He's
I
drawn
just
to
sent it to you.
content that
Man.
shows competition and rising to the
My,
challenge.
mine is a challenger as well.
Hey,
So I guess
Oh
they,
shit!
yeah, mine say
y'all know
fitness,
who really
and
ride to
then
the
it says a
challenge?
challenger.
That nigga Terence Bud Crawford ride to the challenge. Niggas get mad I talk Terence Bud Crawford.
He
I'ma
ain't
keep
rise.
talking.
He ducked under the line and cut it without paying, bro.
Yes, sir. That's what you supposed to do. When you the king, you can do that. When you got the king to the boxing world, when you got the key to the boxing world, you do what you want to do, bro.
Hey
He didn't just
man,
get the
I've
key
been
to the
watching.
city. He got
I
the key
know
to the
Tone
boxing
been
world.
watching it. I've been watching that 50 Cent Diddy documentary, man. They say that was his downfall when they gave him the key to the city. You know,
I ain't
he start getting
See,
too
Mm.
big for his head.
now you comparing Bud with P Diddy. When you seen this nigga
I mean,
Devin Haney in the pool
Bud,
with P
Bud,
Diddy, you
Bud,
ain't saying
Bud,
nothing about that.
Bud would be lucky to be compared to Diddy. I wasn't comparing him to Diddy, but he would be lucky to be compared to Diddy. Diddy made over $1 billion.
Well, he lost half of that shit. He made it. He ain't got
I,
it no more.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm talking about? We compare Bud,
even if he lost half, he still got more money than all the boxers. He got
but he can't
500
spend
million.
it. He can't spend it right now.
He
That
got
boy
time.
in there
He
with
got time
OC.
served,
That
and he
nigga
only
locked
got.
up with
Oh,
OC.
whoa,
Him and OC
buddy,
in the ball sharing soap.
buddy. He got locked up with time served and only had to
You
do
may feel like
50
it's your
months.
time,
That's only 4
Oh
years,
yeah,
2
but it's
months.
not your
yeah,
time.
he in there right now. He ain't free right now, bro. He might not make it tomorrow.
But
Ain't nothing set in stone, bro.
you're not
What you
listening.
mean? He
I'm
ain't.
saying he
I'm
only
listening.
got 4 years, 2 months, and they gave him credit for time served. So it's
I
not like
know,
he got
but
a
look,
lot to go.
but bro, nobody's promised tomorrow. Nobody promised the day after that. He got
Hey,
years in that motherfucker still. He ain't enjoying himself. You see pictures of him? He grayed up right
this is
now.
called
He's
this is
stressing
called moving
like
the
the boxing
goalposts
world.
back. Moving the goalposts.
No,
First
you
you
is,
say
bro.
he ain't got
That's
no
you.
money. Then I say he
I didn't
got
say he got
money.
no
You
money. I said
say
he
he
can't
can't
spend
spend
it.
it. Come
He
on.
can't.
Yeah, you changing the goal. You pushing it back. I said he got money, and Bub would be lucky to be compared to a dude that made $1 billion. He's like, he ain't got that no more. I said, yes, he do. He
Listen,
said, no, he don't. Well, fuck it. If he do, he locked up. He can't spend it. Like, damn, you a little
he
hater.
can't. Listen. How you
Justin
gonna
out
have some
there.
money? He
Justin, he
ain't
got
got
a
no
son. He
freedom.
got him and Kim Porter done had like 8 kids. He got a son.
Well, that's still that ain't what you mean. Nigga, there was 3, 4 different people.
Did
That's your kid.
that money gonna get spent is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. That's why Bud couldn't spend that money on that WBC, bro. He got to spend that shit other places. You feel me? He ain't spending on them. You
I
know what
hear
I'm
you.
talking about? Yeah, man, that's come on, man. Give
Don't
us an
get that
hour of
status revoked.
positivity
Don't
on
get
this
that
motherfucker.
status revoked.
What status, man? We undisputed
Hey,
champions of the
since
fucking world.
you on, let me play this real quick.
Y esto es lo que dice José Sulaimán, mientras que Crawford acusa que no es verdad que utilizan el dinero para apoyar a los boxeadores retirados o en problemas, o que el CMB cobra de más. Asegura que alguien, bueno, concretamente el Canelo Álvarez y otros campeones, le han puesto y bien.
Dinero de entrada de los relojes Hublot. Se hizo una gran gala y de ahí salió $1 millón que se puso para crear el fondo. Ring Telmex, Telcel, Fundación Telmex participaron durante 5 años, desde del 2014 a 2019, con una aportación anual que ayudó muchísimo a que ese fondo se mantuviera. Después Hublot hizo otro evento con nosotros y este año recurrimos a los grandes campeones para que sus cuotas fueran alocadas al fondo, no al Consejo Mundial, pero al fondo. Y el Canelo aportó $400,000 para el fondo de retiro José Sulaimán.
Man, true champ
I can't
shit.
understand.
True champ shit. True champ shit. Canelo done donated $400,000 to the Jose Suleiman Fund.
Oh my, that's the whole thing, bro. That nigga Suleiman mad Canelo got beat, man. That's the whole fucking thing. They
Hey,
wouldn't expect
he
him but to
donated,
win.
man. He donated to the less fortunate fighters out there, man.
Donate too.
The
Nigga, got a
the
fucking free
Magdomeds
gym.
of the
You
world.
supposed to.
The Magdomeds of the world that couldn't pay their hospital bill when they got beat up in New York. You know what I'm saying?
You know why he did it, right? Because that nigga was coked up when he did it. That nigga Canelo was fucked up. He wasn't even in the right mind frame. He did that
Look,
shit, man.
your hate runs
Y'all
so
stand
deep.
up,
Now Canelo do coke. You say anything to slander him.
my
That's
nigga,
crazy.
Bud got a fucking gym that kids can go to for free,
That's
bro.
crazy.
Any kid that want to come can come for free. You can train with the
Come
best
on.
trainer, best boxers
You
in
know
the
he
world.
learned that from
would never do
Canelo.
that.
He learned that from Canelo. Canelo gym in Mexico
Bud
is
been doing
free.
that.
And Chepo, you could train with Chepo. Come on, man.
Bud shit been like that too, nigga. Stop playing. It's been like
Who
that.
been here longer, Canelo or Bud? So it couldn't have been Bud first. You wilding right now.
Bro, he been here longer, but he did it first. He did it longer, but who did it the best? Nigga, it don't fucking matter.
Sound
who do
like
it first.
Canelo, man. Sound like Canelo giving up $400,000 for the fun.
Hey, I don't remember the last time you did a
Shout
show,
out,
Canelo.
shout out to the
feel
less
me?
fortunate boxers out there, man.
Man,
Only
shout out to
5.
y'all, man.
Hey, Mike.
Your fucking name.
Mike,
What's happening?
only 5 or 10 boxers make over $10 million, man. Active boxers, man. All right.
And Crawford one of them, right? Crawford one of them.
Hey, man, God watching. God is watching.
He winning.
God is watching.
Yeah, he winning. Hey, shout out to
I
y'all,
remember
man.
one
And Ness,
time.
come on, man. Stop hating. That hate is ugly. That shit is nasty, bro.
I'm doing what
Show
you
some love
do.
to my
I'm
nigga.
doing what you
Show
do.
some love to
What up, Tone?
No, I'm saying I remember when we did that show in Vegas. The first time I went out there, yeah, man, and stay on your grind too. Because the first time Ness told me come to Vegas, he texted me, was like, "Yo, the show canceled." So I had to book another hotel room. That's how much I believed in myself and bought another flight because I was like, I'm gonna take this opportunity. Then the next day we did the show at Blue Wire, and I asked Ness, and I was like, every boxer got millions of dollars, and Ness and Danny was like, "Fuck no!" I was like,
Hell
"What?"
no.
I was like, "What?"
Hell no.
I said, "Everybody
Shit, look at that fighter right there. What is his name? John Eater. He's calling out the UK dude, Ben, what's his name? Ben Whitaker. Man, he ain't make $1 million. That motherfucker be lucky if he made 25,000. And I'm talking about per fight, not he'd be lucky if he got 25,000 in his bank.
Wow.
Shout out to Mayweather though, man, leaving them young kids like that out to dry, man. It's crazy. I just want to see Mayweather do better. I don't get him. You talk all that shit about
Yeah.
Oscar. Yeah, you're better than Oscar. You made more money than Oscar. So be better than Oscar and treat your fighters better than Oscar does his. It's crazy, bro. Where is Carmel Moulton,
I'm
man?
I'm mad that Fulton blew weight. Like at the last
Twice.
press
Not
conference for
just
Shockey
once.
Fox,
Twice.
but in the interview, Shockey was calling him Fat Boy.
Mm-hmm.
This was over a month ago when they had that last press conference. That's crazy.
Yeah. C
Dang.
Dub.
You see that chart that Punch posted?
Nah.
Yo.
This is
You got to post that
hilarious.
in
We
real.
hear you.
Hot
We hear
audio.
you.
That's what's up,
Gotcha.
man. Shout out
Good
TBV.
here.
Man, smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Salute the Nest, the panel, Two Tone, Star, the community we heal. You know, talking about the same thing, but it seems like Oscar and Eddie just heard the show from yesterday. They probably listened to my call, listened to some others' calls. Oh man, you can't say the belts don't matter if you need it for undisputed. It don't make any sense. It don't make any sense. You don't need them, but you needed them 2 seconds ago. You know, but yeah. I think people just gotta understand. I think they very passionate that Bud is not the face of boxing. When the pound for pound number one don't mean you the face. The best is competition wise, you the best. But like Two Tone mentioned or this, plenty of others, the casuals and the dollars count who's the face. And you gotta be
Yeah.
good. So let's say Bud would have let's say Bud and Jenny Beck fought. And on the card by itself, it's not it's lesser known fighters on the card. How many pay-per-view buys you think it'll do? What the numbers on Netflix would be? That would determine if you're the face of boxing. Let's say Bud versus the even lesser known fighter than Jenny Beck, like Canelo versus Anthony Yildirim. Like what would the numbers be? But saying he is the pound for pound number one fighter. He is, but that's not the case. You know, but yeah, man, I just think he ran off on the plug twice. And Mauricio did what was that the passage you just read, Ness, that saying that he can't fight any more WBC fighters
Yep.
until he rectified or until he okay, yeah. And I kind of figured that was coming. We kind of figured that was coming. But yeah, no, Mike has said that they got the ring. I know. I hope Mike know there's WBC fighters in the ring rankings. I hope he know that. But hey, it's other belts in the ring rankings too. So you just got to pick out, got to sift through, and not picking the WBC ones. But yeah, it's a good thing we're talking about this again. But with the real thing we need to be talking about is the rollout. Top ranked fighter tried to sabotage the event and popped hot, but it's still a good card. You know what I'm saying? We know Top Rank on Tubi and they still don't got a home. That's probably why they're trying to sabotage the card and shit. But we're looking forward to the Fulton and Shockey. We're looking forward to the Cruise and my boy, damn, my boy Roach.
It's still it was about five. It was about 5 to 7 ring ranked top 10 fighters on this card. Jenny Beck just left, so there's one less. You still got great elite fights and fighters on this card. The rollout, thank you, Al Heyman. Shout out TBV, smash that like button, it's free. Do something with yourself.
Roll out.
Damn. So the belt's not on the line?
Which one? For Fulton? Nah.
Damn.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Nasty. Ryan got to get it together. He's streaming with Blueface tonight. Why would you stream with Blueface? That's only for clout. Y'all gonna be training in the kitchen again. Yeah, man. You might have to put the house on Barrios, man. Put the house on Barrios.
Is that fight made? The Ryan
I
and
hate to
Barrios
see
fight?
Ryan in his living room and with these nondescript trainers. It'd be crazy, bro. And I didn't know, was that like a cow print shirt or was that sweat? Because I'm like, okay, is he really working that hard that he's sweating, or is that the shirt that's dyed that way?
I don't know, man.
Sad.
He in the kitchen. He in the kitchen.
Sean, what up?
What up, Sean?
How's it going? Hello, Star. Nes, Tuton, how's my audio?
Straight.
Right, that's good. Yeah. Why do people keep saying that Bud run off with the plug when he offered to pay them? I thought when you run off with something, you don't give them you don't try to give them anything. You just, you just steal it.
I didn't hear you. What?
Oh, why do people keep saying that Bud run off like with the plug when he offered to give the WBC money?
Yeah,
He offered them a deal.
because that's because if you go to your plug and say, I want said amount of product, your plug doesn't accept what you give him. He gives you the price for the product. It's like
Right,
y'all use these analogies and metaphors. What I'm saying. Y'all gotta stay out the street analogies. Y'all not from the street.
Yeah, the plug will probably kill you on sight. You try to give him what you want him to have.
Tell him. Only way he taking whatever you giving him is if he fuck with you and it's a payment plan. So it's like, yo, it's 30 a key and you got 20, you owe me 10 plus everything else.
And you still better watch your back. You gave your word.
Let me talk before this call's finished. I hear what you're saying. But what Eddie Hearn was saying about the belts and that. But everybody has like the double standards. Everything needs to be negotiated. Like for example, it's a common practice that the trainer gets 10% of your money. Anthony Joshua doesn't pay trainers 10%. Glockin didn't want to pay trainers 10%. When you earn a certain amount of money, you negotiate a fee for these guys. No one just gets like the standard thing. So I think they should look into that way of thinking that, okay, when you earn a certain money, no one just gets a percentage. They work out a fee. So I don't think Crawford did anything wrong in that aspect. And then with Oscar De La Hoya, he's motivated because he doesn't like Dana, so he's just gonna go against anything that Dana White's got going on. So that's in response to the videos that you played earlier. But and also Crawford he does a lot of charity in Africa as well, Uganda especially. So everybody is doing their part. So obviously Suleiman is obviously grateful to Canelo, but there's lots of places around the world where Crawford does a lot of good stuff. And also I want to say as well that Crawford, I don't know if it was you or Two-Tone, but you tried to discredit Crawford's undisputed status. But let's say if that was true and you wanted to like get that off, you do know that he's the only fighter in history to win 4 ring lineal titles. There's no one else. So if you want to say that, he's still going down in history to win 4 ring titles and 3 times undisputed as well. So yeah. But yeah. But it was a good show. I tried to call him yesterday, but I couldn't get through. But I hope they will work it out. But also, even though they say you can't fight any WBC fighters, I think push comes to shove, I think Shiraz will pick Turkey over the WBC anyway. if you want to be truthful. And I think a lot of
We
these
gotta
guys are
wait
just
and
money.
see. We gotta wait and see. But what it does do is it's starting to form a divide. People are gonna have to pick a side.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I got that. That's what cool. I take it easy. Bye.
Dr. Jermaine.
Dr.
Is every
Jermaine, what's up?
American boxer quote unquote a weight bully?
I mean,
Can y'all
what's a
hear me?
weight bully?
Like, cause it seemed like none of these
Can y'all hear me?
outside.
We hear you, Jermaine.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Dr. Jermaine.
So I just came to get my 2 cents on this topic about Bud. And it's not even a two. It's going back from what I said yesterday. I wish not two tone, but round one was on here when I told him about the WBC, protecting the Latin fighters. I just want to say this, that when you carry that belt, you're a representative of that company. And when you have somebody like Ryan Garcia, Canelo, Valdez, and any other drug cheat, and you're supposed to be supposedly a great enforcer of drug cheat, but you started giving these people opportunities to represent your establishment, and you're not doing. And the people that they're hurting, especially Ryan Garcia, is that it's the black boxers that you don't give a shit about. Same thing with Devin Haney and Lomachenko or Canelo and Charlo. You giving them franchise belt, but your real champion is Charlo, or your real champion is Devin Haney. But now you split it up because you're doing favoritism towards Lomachenko or Charlo, but you're leaving your black champion, the official champion, like he ain't shit. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to the WBC being racist towards Black Americans. And it is the truth. I just gave you prime examples. I'm pretty sure there's more examples of WBC favored towards the Latin fighters than the Black American, and they skipped out. Devin Haney could have got killed in that ring with Ryan Garcia. And Ryan Garcia afterwards was calling people niggers and killing George Floyd. But you're giving him 2 opportunities to represent your company. That's not fair. That's not right. That is promoting racism towards the Black American. Same thing with Valdez. Valdez, he was going into the ring positive on PED against Concierge or whatever. But this is what I'm talking about. And then round one was like, I don't see it. I'm giving you prime examples. And what Bud Crawford is doing, and I want to say this: every person that has crossed, and if I go over, I see the money. Every person that has crossed Bud Crawford, they have been eliminated. Bob Aaron, he's trying to find a home. PBC, they trying to find him home. Errol Spence, he can't go nowhere in boxing.
The fuck
But
up, Dr. Jermaine.
now it's the truth. It's the truth. So everyone that's if the WBC keep crossing Terence Crawford, they not going to be part of the
You may
ranking.
feel like it's your
That's my
time,
call.
but it's not your time.
I Dr. Jermaine.
Right, Dr. Jermaine.
Said it's racism, man. He said WBC is racist.
I mean, the funny thing is he starts in saying that WBC is racist for Latin fighters and then slides in Lomachenko. Yo, McDoonan says Tone that is the best podcaster on YouTube. Shout out to Doonan. Fahim, $2. Bud just sold out. American boxing. Nasty work. Gallo Fino, $5. Ness, you never heard of Parallel 8? He's like the main dude around recording amateur events on YouTube. You should hit him up for Border Wars. Could you send me a link on Discord? Certainly never heard of him. Certainly never heard of him. I need to see. I need to see because that's where I'm not embarrassed to tell the truth. That's where Border Wars could get better at is in the production of the recording. Once I get that down pat, we're gonna be a better product and it will grow more. Hopefully, now that I'm in Florida and this one is in Florida, it will make that easier. And I'm not gonna make the same mistake. I'm gonna get dedicated cameramen, even though I had that for Atlanta and they were their own company, so you just had to assume they were good because they came recommended through Sheik, who says he uses them all the time for his Lugo de Mayos. It could have just been equipment issues. I don't know. But yeah. It's also that he went wireless. That's why I go hardwired. Fun fact and free tip. You got to change batteries and that shit dies and you don't know that it died until the fucking camera goes black. So that's going to make it bad. Outside of that, yes, they had issues focusing the camera on the actual fight because another fun fact and free tip, get your cameramen to look through the camera. Don't allow them to look at the fight with using just their eyes. They have to use their eyes going through the camera lens or screen so that they can stay focused on what we need recorded. Eggplant Rick, $2. Sad to see obese. What is he talking about? Sad to see obese one not participate. He needed it. Is that some sort of rapper? I don't know.
I don't know, man. Who said that?
Eggplant. Mick Doonan, $2. I can translate. Alan Day, 5-pounder. He's not fighting WBC fighters. As I said before, the timing of this hints towards the issue the sanctioning bodies has with Zuffa and Nick Khan. Yeah, it's too late now because it worked. That shit got approved, so the new day is here. We'll see how it works. And son, my YouTube channel summary shows TBV is my top watch channel, man. Shout out to you and everyone else that has tagged it and showed me that they are. Post it on your story and I'll repost to both of my stories, personal and the Boxing Voice channel on Instagram. Mick Doonan, 2-pounder. They train like Buff. They pay nada. Don't know what that is. Alan Day, $2 more. Nest, WBC ain't giving you a job for sack riding. Hey, man. Say, man. Space Ghost, $2. Star, change my pick. We going with Foster for the W. Mozzie, Counterpunch, Dr. Jermaine. Malcolm, what up?
What's going on, Malcolm?
What's going on, Star? How y'all doing this morning?
What up?
Doing good, and you?
Oh, God is great all the time, Star. You already know. Listen, I got a question. There's something that I've been missing. So, the sanctioning fees, it's a percentage of a purse, right? It's not a flat fee.
Yeah, percentage of a purse. But some people do get to negotiate a flat fee. Like Wilder, he would negotiate a flat fee. I think, and shout out to Wilder, because now that we see these crazy numbers, I'm pretty sure on camera he told me he pays like $45,000 every time he fight.
If I heard in Crawford's live, he said that the WBC didn't know what he made for the Canelo fight.
Yeah, he says on the video that they assuming he made 50. They don't know what he made. Nobody knows what he made. I heard that part.
So how are they? Where did the 300,000 come from if it's a percent and they don't know what he made?
Because he's saying that. It's hearsay, she say, right? He's saying that, and Mauricio is claiming he made 50. Eddie's claiming he made 50. Oscar's claiming he made 50. I'm pretty sure Shay is saying he made 50.
Shay.
Shit. Remember on Shay, he actually told Shay he was making $100 million. Am I wrong there, Tone?
I don't know the exact what he said, but I remember he did give some numbers on it.
Let me see if I could find that out.
Well, yeah, I guess that's just the only thing I was thinking of was how do they know what to charge him if they don't know what he made? You know what I'm saying? And another thing about I keep hearing something about $100,000 ring or something. You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about?
Yeah. I got to see it. I got to see it. I touched it. I did a whole personal video for it.
What's up? What's up with that?
It was awarded to the winner, and Crawford got it. And it was a WBC ring, and you could take the top off, and then it was the stadium, the Allegiant Stadium, inside the
Who
ring.
paid for that?
WBC. They collaborated. I don't want to say it was Jacob, but I think it was Jacob the jeweler.
Hold on, I want to talk to Tone real quick, man. Hey, Tone, how you doing, man?
I'm good. What's cracking?
Hey, Tone, you got a little familiar. You a little familiar with the music industry, right?
Yes.
You know how when artists and maybe they do things differently now. I know streaming changed a lot, but you remember back when, you know, they would give an artist a record deal, give an artist in advance, and then buy a whole bunch of shit with their money, and then charge the artist for it and say, "Oh, well, that was you got to pay us that back. We did that for
Right.
you."
Right.
Why did they make $100,000 ring? I didn't ask you to make $100,000 ring.
Yeah, but they not charging you, Malcolm. Everyone pays their sanctioning fee. Otherwise, it would have been a gift. And think about it: if he wants $300,000, but you're also receiving $100,000 ring, it's not really $3,000, right? I mean $300,000. But yeah, anybody like it's just like Earl. They made Earl the special belt with the wings after he came back from his car accident for the Danny fight. It ain't that you asked them. They're doing something nice for you, for the winner, rather.
And then charging me $300,000 for their nice deed is what you're saying.
But you see, it's because you and I are not in that tax bracket that we're looking at it like that. You still ignoring that everyone pays 3%, and that very few top 1% get to negotiate, and they negotiated 0.06%. I mean 0.6%. So, you know, yeah, man, you getting what Stephen Fulton and Shockey Foster ain't getting. You think there's a $100,000 ring on the line for them? Do they even get another belt that's a commemorative trophy-only belt?
Listen, man, I hear what you're saying, but I don't like it in my head, man. Don't make $100,000 ring for me and then charge me. You know, because
But that's what you're
naturally
not.
I'm gonna think you charged me
But
for
you're
the
not.
ring.
It's not
Naturally, I'm
clicking
gonna
you.
think that.
It's not clicking for you. 6%, 0.6% of 50 million is still 300,000. It's still
But
300.
who knows? Can you verify that Bud made
But
50
get
million?
past that. Get past that. It's
How
still
how do I get past that?
because we still talking about the ring. So once you get past that, right, you still had to pay your sanctioning fee. This fight, these fighters, they get the bonus of getting $100,000 golden diamond ring plus the purple commemorative belt outside of the regular WBC belt and the status of undisputed. Like I said, none of that is on the line for Shockey Foster and Stephen Fulton. None of that is on the line for Isak Cruz and Lamont Roach. And they are paying 3%, not 0.6. You understand what I'm saying? Like we
Did
played
the
Lamont.
other sanctioning bot? Go ahead.
No, I was just saying we played Lamont's audio where he said he makes it come out the top. You know what I'm saying? He got to pay sanctioning fees. Everybody got to pay sanctioning fees. That's just normal. And again, you guys are taking this weird ass stance. Why are you not questioning Crawford? Victor Postal, 3%. John Molina, 3%. Felix Diaz, 3%. Indongo Undisputed, 12%. It's public noted. It's public. You could Google it. Then Earl Spence fight, 3%. Like why we didn't do this back then? You being a pawn. Look at how convenient that explosion on Mauricio was, and now yesterday the Muhammad Ali Act gets revised, and Nick Khan brings up the WBC and Crawford beefing in the 300,000. It wasn't a coincidence, bro. Like, we can't be stupid.
No, listen.
And then at the
I
end
don't
of
know.
Crawford's video, he says, Turkey, I hope that goes down and we get rid of this dude in boxing. What you think he talking about? The new league that they just made today or yesterday, excuse me.
Let me be clear. I don't know Bud and I don't know Mauricio. So I'm not picking nobody. I'm just using my brain and asking questions. That's it. My next question is, did the other sanctioning bodies make $100,000 ring, or was that
Nope.
just the WBC that
They
did
didn't
that?
make anything. They just took their money and ran. They didn't give nothing. They didn't have anything special. Not a robe, not a bouquet of flowers, not a water, nothing. Because they're not the most prestigious. They're not the sought after belt.
I think
Sabril
that's
Matias, you're right, it is subjective. Not to you, because you're not a fighter, to the fighters. The fighters made up the phrase the most prestigious belt. Sabril Matias was an IBF champ. Go look at what he said when he became the WBC champ, that it was a dream of his to have the belt that
The
Tito
fighters
had.
say that the ring belt is the most prestigious belt.
That's not true. That's not true. Floyd never said the ring was the most prestigious. Do you need me to Google the image of Floyd with 30-something fucking WBC belts on his table and maybe one
That's
ring?
one fighter.
He is the standard, bro. Come on.
It's still okay. All right. Well, listen. I think that
just
you
take that
can't
into
start-
mind, bro. You a grown man. Take it into consideration that now he has an issue, not the other Victor Postal, John Molina, Felix Diaz, Indongo, and Earl. Now Canelo, 6 times you fought for the WBC, 5 times you paid sanctioning fees with no issue. Now all of a sudden you put out a message like, yeah, Turkey, I hope it goes down and we get him out of boxing. Bro, you in
But
cahoots.
I ain't have enough weight to say. I might have felt the way about it all the times, but I ain't had a weight to say it. But now
Cool.
I
And
got
that,
enough
hey,
weight
Malcolm,
in the game to
Malcolm,
say
that's
it
cool.
without repercussions.
So you stealing because you can do and say what you want without stealing. You know what he could have did?
Now it's stealing. The fighter is stealing.
Holy shit, bro. Once again, did you not hear the interview from Eddie? Eddie said it clearly. Same thing I've been saying. Mauricio wouldn't have put the belt on the line if there wasn't an agreement. And if Crawford would have had this dispute before the fight. Hold on, my brother. If Crawford would have had this dispute before the fight, he said Mauricio wouldn't have put the belt on the line and Crawford wouldn't have been able to be undisputed. So clearly, what I've been preaching, that we are missing information and that there was some sort of agreement, that means there was, bruh. Nobody's gonna let you fight for undisputed that's worth $400,000 to them for free. Remember, Crawford didn't pay the last sanctioning fee. Nobody's
so what
crazy.
was the agreement? What was the agreement?
That's what we don't know.
So how can we make any judgments? How can you say he's stealing if you don't know what the agreement is?
Because Mauricio is saying he didn't pay the $300,000, and if you're keeping the belt and you're keeping the purple belt and you're keeping the ring and you didn't pay what that company's asking for, it is stealing, bro. It's black and white. It's black and white. If you let your son go in the store and he walk out with a toy, he stole it. It's
I
not.
don't think
It's
you
not.
can say
You
it's
can't.
stealing
You
without
can't tell the
knowing what the
manager.
agreement
You
is.
can't tell the man. Oh, my son's only 5. He doesn't know any better. No, he stole it. That's it.
I got you. I understand your point. I'm just saying, without knowing what this agreement is, or even knowing if there was an agreement, I don't feel like you can
Malcolm,
take sides.
I
You know
need
what
you
I'm
to
saying?
answer one question. Do you
Uh,
think that the WBC put the belt on the line without talking to Crawford? Remember, he has to be sanctioned. Do you and this is what I'm saying. Y'all Crawford fans don't want to realize logic. Do you understand he wasn't ranked at 60 or 68? So he wasn't Canelo's mandatory. He wasn't in the rankings. He can't fight Canelo. He can't fight him. He can't
man,
fight him. You saying man?
how is
Why are
Connor?
you saying?
How is
Why
Connor
are you
being?
saying man? Why are you saying Conor Bennett got ranked? He got ranked. They ranked him, and that's what I'm saying. You see, Conor and Eddie clearly had a conversation. Actually, you even heard Kevin Rooney talk to the WBC live at the convention, asking them to rank Conor. That's how
You
it
saying
goes.
not fights got Connor being ranked? A conversation got Connor being ranked.
Yup.
All
Just
right,
like
Ness, you got
everybody
it, bro.
else. Just like everybody else. That's why I say go to the convention. You can go. That's why
I
I
am
always
gonna go.
bring up.
I
That's
wish
why
if I would have known
you
about the one
should
this
go
year, I
as a
would have.
referee. You should go. They have seminars for the referees. They bring in all the big name referees. You should go. You should go. And like I said, I've watched guys get pushed down. A number 8 could become the number 13 because the number 13 went to the rankings, went to the convention and pleaded his case. He could go there and be like, yo, Mauricio and the board, Two-Tone has been at number 8 and he hasn't fought in 8 months, going on a year. I fought 3 times this year, 3 ranked fighters in the top 10.
Connor
That's
Ben don't even
basis.
fight at 147. Ness.
You're right. They gave him special treatment. No, just like they gave Bud, though. You see how that worked? Yeah, you got Dr. Jermaine making it a racial
But you
thing.
don't know if they
on
gave
his,
Bud special treatment because you don't know the agreement.
Yes, we do, bro. See, let me let you go, bro. I'm giving you all this free time to debate with you. I ain't got time for that.
Shout out
Niggas that don't want to listen and learn, I ain't got time for that.
All right, Malcolm.
How you gonna call it not special treatment when what is the fee, Star? As the one that has been watching boxing the least amount of time, how much is the sanctioning fee universally?
Between 1% and 3%.
Okay. And they gave Bud what percentage?
0.6%.
But he's saying Bud didn't get special treatment. We don't know that because we don't know the agreement. Shut the fuck up, Dr. Jermaine. Jesus Christ. Y'all niggas is so
you
up.
should have clipped that.
They so up
That's a
Bud's
better one,
ass,
Tone.
they can't see logic. Get your fucking head out his ass and let's see logic. It's just like, yo, Ness, what you mean? We don't know what's the agreement. You right, we don't. But are we stupid? Star, you said you were a hairdresser to the celebrities. You was doing Monica's hair. Put yourself in the same situation where you've been working with for all them years. Now she don't pay you. She calls you for the fucking tour again and says I got you on this one. You ain't gonna say no. You gonna wait till she fuck you over on the second time because the trust is there. But forget that.
True.
Let's go to, would you have done her hair? If she calls you, right? She owes you. She calls you and says, come on tour. I need you to do my hair. Don't talk none about the money she owe you or money she's going to pay you for the new tour. Are you going to do her hair?
No, we need to discuss what you owe me first, and you need to pay me.
Exactly. But somehow the WBC didn't want to discuss with Crawford what he owed, didn't want to discuss with Crawford the new sanctioning fees for the new 168-pound fight, and just put their belt on the line. It's and then they get mad. Ness, why you gotta call me names? Like, what am I to say? What am I to say to that? What am I to say to that? Like, come on, y'all gotta do better. Get your head out of motherfuckers' asses, man. And if I'm wrong and it comes out and Mauricio says, you know what? I never talked to Crawford. Which we know is a lie. He already reported, I tried to call Crawford numerous times. I tried to call his lawyer numerous times. I tried to call his representatives numerous times. I was forced to strip. Come on, man. Space Ghost.
Yeah.
Jermaine be calling in with matching Kofi and Dashiki on. Giza channel, $10. I love
Goofy
Parallel
and that
8. Also, IBA tournament in Dubai. Dubai flag. Right now, got some decent fights. WBC tripping, Ness. Got me thinking about Matias killing his opponent. Was he on the juice box emoji? Back then? Possibly. Scary to think about. Edgar Granados, deeper, darker, criminal link. $2. BW Regal, $2. Ring gave him $180,000 solid gold belt. Yep. Anthony Forbes, $2. Anyone defending Bud is crazy, no disrespect. But that's how you know there's some sort of agenda there. You mentioned that Ring gave you a free belt. You don't mention that the WBC gave you a $100,000 free ring. Something's up. Something's up. Alan Day, what up?
What up, Alan Day?
What's going on?
Happening?
What up?
Hey, man. Hey, shout out to the last two callers. Respect to y'all. Shout out to all of the 1L, 2L law students, as I am one. And finals week is going down. So be brave. It's all love. Also, as a former
Did you
label
say
rep,
law student?
Yes.
Oh,
Also,
you throwing that tag out to make sure that we don't second guess your call, huh? I know where you going because I know the voice.
As a former label rep with Def Jam in the Midwest, shout out to all the label reps worldwide, two-tone. My man mentioned something that was key in that last call. I love the analogy of the 360 deal. You know who paid for that ring? Whoever was paying for sanctioning fees. You know what I'm saying? That's who paid for the ring.
Yeah, of course.
You know?
Just like whoever pays sanctioning fees pays Mauricio's, salary and pays the offices and the leases and the rent and the visit that Devin Haney had to do to the WBC hospital.
Yeah,
that's how it goes. That's how a nonprofit works, right? As a lawyer?
Two-Tone
As a
still there?
lawyer, isn't that how a nonprofit works?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still
I
here.
got a
brother.
question,
Oh, you
man.
don't want
I
to
got a
answer
question.
my question.
I got a question. How much did Ness say Canelo donated to the WBC?
400.
400 bands.
400.
400.
400. So yesterday I said Bud got the Mexican rate of 300. You mean to tell me a guy that's almost a billionaire that's been with the WBC for 10 years just gave them 400 and they trying to make Bud pay 300 on the first
as
fight?
As a lawyer, you should do better research if you're gonna call in so cocky. This wasn't Canelo giving $400,000 today or for this fight. When the fund was started.
Okay, so how much
He
has
just
he given so far?
you're not listening. You're not listening. He didn't. No, you're not listening. He didn't do it
So
as part
we're
of his
under the
sanctioning fee.
impression-
You're
no,
not.
we're under the
You didn't listen. You didn't listen. He didn't do it as part of a sanctioning fee. They started the fund and contacted the big name fighters, and he wholeheartedly gave up 400.
Oh, okay. So that's probably why they've been pro Canelo when it comes to WPC.
So why were they pro Crawford? Why were they pro Crawford? Why were they pro Crawford? Because we don't know anybody. We don't know anybody that got a 0.6 deal. So are they pro Crawford?
Let's talk about the
Are they pro Crawford? Are they pro Crawford? Are they pro Crawford?
From the 300.
Are they pro Crawford?
Who?
WBC, because they gave him a 0.6 deal.
We don't know what Canelo been getting either. We don't know.
So then
we don't know.
But you just said that's why they gave Canelo a Mexican deal. That's what you said.
We do not listen. In contract law, there's elements to an agreement. There's elements to a contract.
Take another call, man. You're entertaining, bro.
If we don't know the elements, we can't talk contract.
Funny. You don't know the elements, but you literally just said, "Oh, so that's why they gave him the Mexican deal of 300, but Canelo, who's been representing him all these years, only has to pay 4." You don't know the
No, so
law.
first off,
You don't know the terms, but you just
first off,
assuming and blatant it and
our
saying it out, right?
From our understanding,
Exactly.
the 300 wasn't a sanction fee. The 300 was a donation for the charity. It was an extra 100,000 that was going to the sanctioning. That's from our understanding. That's what we heard.
Can I know what you're talking about right now?
Bud Crawford was on his live. He said that 300 was going to the charity.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Mauricio said. We're going to use 275
So,
that
champ,
goes to the charity. But Bud also said that there was another 100,000 that was going to be a sanctioning fee. So that's $400,000, which matched the 400,000 that Canelo donated. And that's all the money that we ever heard in terms of sanctioning fee with Canelo.
You see, and this is why I wanted to be specific when he came on here, you know, talking about the degree he's about to get and the final test.
I said that I'm in law school.
Yeah. And I know, and you were poking your chest out so that you don't get questioned, so you don't get debated. But the issue here is that as a law student, you should have been taught to do better research. You should have also been taught not to fucking open your mouth without understanding, because
bro, you don't even understand.
Excuse me.
We don't even know.
We have plenty.
We don't even know if this situation meets the element.
I gotta go. Giving the niggas free time and they don't want to debate because they know they fucked up. So where he fucked up was saying that Bud said this and that about donations. He fucked up the 100,000 and tried to make it seem like that was part of the donation. The 100,000 is for money he already owed for sanctioning fees. You see how you fucking up? The 300,000 is sanctioning fee for the new fight. You see how you fucking up? The 275,000 is deducted from the 300,000 for the 168-pound fight that was going to the Jose Suleiman Fund, the father of Mauricio. Okay? That foundation. So that's where you fucked up at. As a fake lawyer, do better research.
You know,
be better. But again, y'all got your head in butt ass, and it's so far up there. All the schooling you did got you getting schooled by a dude that didn't go to school. Tommy, what up?
Shout out to all the law students. What's up, Tommy?
Not to that one. He gonna fail miserably. Can't even comprehend the video. Then repeatedly is saying, "Oh, we don't have all the information." That's why we going off of Bud's information, Mauricio's information. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We ain't mixing up Bud's words like you are. We understand that 100,000 was for sanctioning fee because that's what Bud said. You want to change what Bud said? Yes, we hear you.
Shout out TBV. Man, I was just making sure. I know a couple calls. Y'all try to talk at the same time. They act like they can't hear you. And I know that happens sometimes.
But, we got you. What's up?
What's going on? I don't really got much to say on none of this. Whether they came up with an agreement or not. You know, he decided not to pay. He finessed them. All right, cool. To answer your question, Ness, when he said WBC, what he said, favoritism or helping out Canelo, and you're like, what, do they help out Crawford because they elevated him, or, you know, allow him to fight? I say no, probably not to Crawford, but to Turkey, yeah, I think they got some type of, you know, they'll listen to Turkey on that, but
so it got nothing to do with Crawford. In your world, they got nothing to do with Crawford. They're champion five times. They're champion five times.
Your specific question that you had asked him, like, do they got some type of tie with Crawford to help him out like they was helping Canelo?
No, I said, did they show Crawford favoritism as well then? Because they gave him a deal and they ranked him 2 divisions above, just like Conor. Conor was 2 divisions below. Crawford's 2 divisions above.
Okay. Well, you ain't going to wording that specifically, but I get you now.
No,
but
I shouldn't have to. As a boxing fan, Tommy, you should fucking know where fucking Eubank fights. You should fucking know where they wanted to be ranked at, just like you should fucking know where Crawford last fought and where he wanted to be ranked at. But if you need me to give you all the details, I will.
No, your question. based upon how you worded your question, you didn't put all that information in your
Come on,
question
man.
to
Like
the
I
last
said, you
caller.
supposed
That's
to
it.
know. You supposed to know that Conor Ben fought at 60.
God,
You supposed to
bro,
know
why
that
are
he
you
wanted
talking
to be
about
ranked
Conor
at
Ben?
47.
I'm literally telling you, when you asked the dude a specific question, you didn't mention all of that. That's all
Because
I'm saying. That's it.
he
That's all. But you're
he
right.
brought up
But
Conor
you,
Ben. He brought
no,
up
he
Conor
brought up
Ben.
Canelo. Okay, I
No,
didn't hear it.
he
My bad.
also
My
brought
bad.
up
I didn't
Conor
hear it.
Ben.
You're right. My bad.
He
My
was
bad.
trying to bring
I
up
didn't.
Conor Ben to show that the WBC does whatever they want. So I'm saying, so if they doing it for Ben because they're biased to Ben, are they biased to Crawford? Same fucking thing. 2 divisions. No ranking.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Shout out. I get your point. But yeah, if he finessed him, he finessed him. I mean, y'all been talking about this for like 2-3 days now. And I mean, like you said, if somebody in love with Crawford, they just gonna act like everybody else wrong. And it ain't no right or wrong in this situation. If you ask me, it's just what the fuck happened, and it is what it is.
Like it's your time.
So
how is there no right and wrong, bro? So again, the only question, the only question I keep asking everybody: do you, Tommy from St. Petersburg, Florida, believe that Mauricio did not communicate with Crawford about the money Crawford owed from the Madrimov fight and the money that Canelo that Mauricio would be owed from the Canelo fight, and just put his belt, put the $100,000 ring and the purple trophy belt on the line without talking to anyone in Crawford's team?
No. That was long. I believe he did speak to somebody with Crawford or Crawford's team.
All right,
about
and
the
you
money,
know why
yeah.
you believe that?
So,
You know why you believe that? Because you understand that $400,000 is a lot. Add on top of that another $100,000 ring. That's a lot to just go through life and not talk to a motherfucker and assume he's gonna pay you.
No.
Shit don't.
It could be fucking. It could be 10,000, nigga. Like, wait, I could be a millionaire. You owe me 10,000. I'm gonna talk about it.
Exactly.
Like,
I don't get these guys that they just want us to believe. And that's my issue. These guys want us to believe that Mauricio just said, fuck it, Canelo's fighting. I'm Canelo biased. He's going to beat Crawford. Yeah, I just put my belt. Fuck if Crawford wants to pay, doesn't want to pay. Bro, get the fuck out of here with the weird shit.
you most likely, you definitely spoke about how much you will owe us if you win, and you definitely spoke about what you already owe us. And if you getting as much money as everybody was reporting you was getting, I would think you would be able to pay for this fight and the previous fight based upon how much everybody was reporting you was making. So yeah, that's probably what happened. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna let you fight, get that check and pay me what you owe me and pay me for this fight, and we good. Like, it ain't, I doubt you gonna let a nigga get an opportunity to your sanction without talking about what the fuck he already owe you. Like you said, and I got on late, but like you said with a couple of examples, like, you're not gonna do nobody breaks. You're not gonna do no service for somebody if they already owe you money for a service you already did, pretty much.
I just want to know where that's at so I could get a couple motherfuckers.
Damn.
Yeah, nah. So if that's what you've been arguing about
that's all I'm arguing.
This whole show, because I got on late, then people idiots,
oh,
and they don't.
Now what? Now what? Now what, motherfuckers? Now what? Now what? Yes, of course there was a contract straight from the horse's fucking mouth. Shit. Now for Dom, who I know is gonna poke his head out of Crawford's ass, who's right and who's wrong? They both, one saying there ain't no agreement, one saying of course there's a contract. Now what? Now what?
I mean, yeah, people get a job, a normal 9-to-5 job, and if they motherfucking paycheck short $30, they going to ask the boss about that.
Hell yeah.
You feel me? Don't try to act like.
I just had a friend, his name will remain nameless, who said his check was short 15 hours. Come on. We want
Mm-hmm.
ours. We want ours.
Yeah,
You
you want
want
what you work
that.
for.
You need that. And I don't, and fuck all that where the money go and what you do with the money. I don't give a fuck. If I put that whole 400,000 in my pocket, fuck nigga pay me. I don't know what you like where it goes don't motherfucking matter. If if a fee is a fee, whether I give you a discount or I make you pay full amount, it don't fucking matter. You know you're supposed to pay me.
Bruh,
So
in
yeah,
Jersey, to get to Staten Island, you got to pay the Verrazano Bridge. That's the most expensive bridge. Am I supposed to just go through it and be like, I ain't paying that shit too expensive? It ain't as much as the George Washington. Why don't the Holland
hey,
Tunnel
that's down.
cost? Why don't the Holland Tunnel
You
cost
got
what
on
they cost? Man, this shit don't make no
you get on
sense.
the turnpike yet?
Nah, you
You
know
get on the turnpike in Florida yet?
nah. Cause I'm
Okay,
on the
you
South
went over the
Coast.
Skyway Bridge.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
but
where
I
you
haven't
at.
I haven't gone to Clearwater or St. Pete yet. So I don't really need
Nigga,
it.
I met you at St. Pete. So
No,
you went the long way?
No, what I'm saying is since I've been back, remember I was living in Vegas for
Oh,
3 years.
yeah. But nah, before then, when I met you at the gym,
Yeah,
and
I
you
go
wasn't
through the
visiting, you was
Skyway.
already down.
I go through the sky.
Yeah, what I'm saying, you hit the Skyway.
I got the Sun
You got a
Pass,
sun
man.
pass. Okay,
I ain't on that
but
stopping at the Easy Pass.
now you don't gotta stop no more, right?
Yeah, they pay your
But
bill.
let's just say
They send it to your
what they
plate,
do.
right?
They take a picture of your plate, send it to your driver's license, send it to your address.
Yeah.
If you don't pay for a certain amount of time, they hit you with a fee. And then if you don't pay in a certain amount of time after that, when you go to renew that tag or renew your license, they gonna hold that shit up like, nah, motherfucker, you owe this toll bill. So, you know what I'm saying? You gotta pay one way or another, whether you want to pay that day with a Sun Pass and get the discount, or you pay the full price when we mail it to you. But you know,
Nasty work.
they gonna hold something up. Yeah, later on in your life, we're gonna hold your ass up.
Tommy,
So,
let me get to these other callers that bell been rang. Forbes, what it do?
Yo, did my mic sound crazy?
No. Perfect. Perfect.
I turned the gain up. I don't know, it sound kind of crazy. Man.
What up,
Shout out to
Forbes?
Malcolm that called earlier. What up, Star? Shout out to Star. Shout out to Ness. Shout out to Two Tone. Say the
Yeah.
superstar.
Yeah, we in the building.
Shell Achilles in the building, real talk. Anyway, man, the lawyer done called in, man. That's funny though, man. How you a lawyer but don't know? I ain't gonna say don't know, you know what I'm saying, law, but you know I said it. Cause the funny thing is he was like, yo, we don't know how much Canelo paid. It really don't matter how much Canelo paid. Canelo and Bud two different people. So it's not about how much Canelo paid, it's about how much did Bud need to pay. And obviously if he's giving you a percentage of what was supposed to be paid, that obviously mean they came up with an agreement. Because otherwise he would have just said 3%. You know what I'm saying? Other people are paying 3%. So obviously they came up with an agreement to pay less than the 3%. But Bud decided, like he said on his thing, to give him whatever percentage he wanted to give him. And he said the other people accepted that percentage. You know what I'm saying? Which is crazy to me. Because if you got 4 cars from 4 different people, the same exact car, it ain't gonna have the same rims, it ain't gonna have the same mileage, it ain't gonna have this, you know what I'm saying? So one car might cost more anyway. And you can't tell somebody, well, they took 200,000 for their car, but I want you to take 200 for your car when you put 200,000 more into your car. Your business was around longer. Your stuff costs more. You know what I'm saying? Your AC blowing piping cold. You know what I mean? You got a bumper on the front. Come on, man. Like Bud tripping. Ain't anybody defending Bud crazy. Cause ain't no way. I mean, tell me where I'm wrong at, because ain't no way.
Bro, you not wrong, but that example's gonna one ear out the other because their head is in his ass, bro. They not listening to logic. They don't want to deal with logic.
Because they want to consider all the belts exactly the same, which it ain't.
They ain't.
Like that's like TBV. Like we talk about the boxing, I'm saying Border Wars. Like your fees, I'm willing to pay your fees no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to be a part of your platform. what I'm saying? Whatever your belt fees is, I'm going to pay because I want to be the champion in your
organization.
You know what I'm saying? Exactly.
It's simple,
So
bro. Listen, you just dealing with logic. That's why it's so stressful because it's like, bro, how is this hard if you're just thinking level-headed, clear-minded, logically? It's not hard.
really ain't. Really
And
ain't. But
now,
it's, I guess the
we know there was a contract. Mauricio texted me back. There was a contract. Now,
it had to
you
be.
can still choose not to believe that and choose Crawford, who says he had no agreement and he's a man of his word.
Man, we all know Crawford about that money. I mean, I ain't mad at him for being about that money. But he been that way. Everybody know that. His last promoter said it. It's hard to make a deal with Crawford. You saw the Spence negotiations, how it fell through, and he ran over to make a quick couple dollars with you know what I'm saying, not gonna say they them right there, but before the Spence fight, he went to go make some money over there and then came back because Spence wanted to fight. You know what I mean, other than that, it would have been no Spence fight because of how Bud negotiates. He penny pinches everything. So I mean, you already know he probably had an agreement like he had with the PBC. Kind of had an agreement, but then he kind of fizzled out and stopped answering their calls too. So to me, it's kind of like the same little system. Bud try to finagle the system. I guess it's been working for him, but this time it ain't work. That's really all I see, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Bud's a hustler. He be hustling people, but it ain't work this time.
Yeah, that shit ain't work, man. You got to think the nigga, the nigga was negotiating with BLK Prime and Earl Spence at the same time.
Yeah, I'm saying that was in bad faith, and that's why that's what I was trying to say. Like, I mean, he be trying to negotiate with this person and expect the other person to have the same deal. But BLK Prime was going to offer him a better deal because they're not the PBC. You know what I'm saying? The PBC is going to offer him the biggest payday, but it's not going to be to fight somebody with a trash can. I'm not calling, you know what I'm saying, my man a trash can, but in comparison to Spence, there are two different levels of fighters. You know what I mean? So they were willing to give him a lot more money for a lesser opposition. You know what I mean? But he wanted a higher percentage to match Spence's percent when it wasn't really a 50-50, when they weren't bringing 50-50 to the table. Spence brought more fans. He brought more belts. It was on the PBC. You know what I'm saying? So he had a higher fee to pay for the belts. So he wanted 50-50. That's not going to happen. So that's what I'm saying. Like, Crawford kind of likes to negotiate. When he don't get his way, he start ignoring you. Even after signing the contract, probably. You know what I'm saying? It start ignoring you and kind of wait for the deal to fizzle out. But like I said, I don't know the behind the scenes stuff because obviously I'm not there. You ain't there. But as a business person or a person to understand any type of business, there's always going to be a negotiation before somebody lets you fight for undisputed, because that's you're fighting for like one of the biggest things you can have in the sport of boxing, and it's going to be your third undisputed, which means it's your third undisputed with the WBC belt, which means you understand the rules. Come on, yo, this ain't complicated.
Right.
And then you're going to say belts don't matter, but you needed the belts to be who you are now. The belts made you who you are. So if belts don't matter, then bro, your undisputed don't matter. So let's stop talking about 3 times undisputed. Let's talk about who you fought now. I give you 2 people, Spence and Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is all right, cool. You fought Porter on the way out. Come on, you fought Porter on the way out. You know what I'm saying? After Spence beat him, after Smile, a couple losses.
Hey, Ant,
Who else?
Feel like it's your time,
Yeah.
who'd you pick,
but it's
man?
not your time.
Between who? Spence and Crawford?
No.
Who'd I pick between what?
That laugh says it all. Crawford Canelo.
Yeah, that laugh. That's why I'm listening now. I'm like, okay, Ann, I thought you was coming from an unbiased place.
Oh, no.
You against Crawford now.
We'll talk. I didn't really have a pick. I thought it was a 50-50 fight, but only because Crawford was moving up.
So you ain't give no official pick is the question.
No, I didn't really
I
give
wish I had
no
my
official
paper.
pick.
Oh, all right.
Didn't really?
Let me get to these
Didn't really
callers.
get?
I bet. I figured if Crawford could take the powder, he'd win.
All right.
Yeah, man, and y'all saying that Ness trying to do a Bud Crawford campaign? You niggas going knee to knee. I mean, a smear campaign. Y'all niggas going knee to knee, bro. There ain't no damn smear campaign, bro.
Damn,
Y'all
what am I
niggas,
smearing? Cause I'm seeking out the truth instead
yeah,
of
they
being
said
like
you,
the zombies.
Right.
yeah, they said you out there doing a smear campaign. I said these niggas going knee to
Oh well,
fucking
now
knee.
I'm gonna post this tweet I made. I was holding this tweet right here, and I'm like, damn, should I post it or should I
What's
just
the
leave it?
tweet? What's the
Oh,
tweet before you
exactly
post
what the
it?
president Mauricio told me. Breaking. WBC President Suleiman confirms to Nesta Gibbs that the WBC does have a contract with Terence Crawford amidst the sanctioning fee dispute. However, Suleiman clarifies the organization's position, and I quote, WBC will not sue a fighter. This means the sanctioning fee war won't end up in court, but a contract clearly exists. You know I'm going to get a lot of hate on that if I tweet it out.
Right, but don't do it because of what they are saying. Just hold on a second.
What you mean because of what they're saying?
But
See,
with
nigga,
because of people saying it's smear, because we
look,
know it's not that. Like today has been very objective. You came from a very objective place, so don't worry about what the chat's saying. We know that you gave information from Oscar, from Eddie, and what we know of Will Crawford. We don't know
And
all
now
the information
Mauricio.
yet.
And now Mauricio. So I don't get
Yeah.
it. But hey, that's part of the game, man. Mick Doonan.
What up, Mick?
What up?
Well, what are these fucking dudes? Why can they not understand? Like, how do they expect the WBC to pay for belts? Because that is their only income is the sanctioning fee. Hello?
No, we hear you. And you're right.
So,
That
like,
is their only income.
and then you've got pensions to pay out of that as well to fighters. Fighters like Pritchard Conlon and all the kind of guys that are basically disabled and things like that for boxing. But the sanctioning fee's been about forever. And this is what I didn't get with Bud. Like, be a man, be like Marco Antonio Barrera, where he says, I'm not fighting for any of your belts because I didn't want to pay for the fee. That's fine. So he dropped all his belts, or when he fought Morales,
No,
only
they
the belt
weren't.
was up for Morales.
They were not even on the line for him because he didn't pay the fee in advance.
Yep, totally. And if you actually think back to that card, there was an interim WBC title fight on that Crawford Canelo card at the same weight. And unfortunately, it was a draw. Because I think if you had a winner there, Mauricio would have stripped him the next day. Like they done to Charlo when he beat Mendoza, I think. But, like, how do these people think that boxing works? Like, Malcolm's a ref. Do you pay a sanctioning fee for the US boxing when you have border wars? The fighter pays medical and all that kind of stuff, yeah? So how does he think that this is going to change? Like, they're like, oh, he's paying 300,000. But these dudes, right, I'm a Bud fan. These dudes were in here saying, Bud's making 50 million. Bud's making 100 million. So, like, now it's like, oh, we didn't know what he actually made. Like, they're going on the 50 million number, and it's like 0.6%. They can only pay
When they
300,000
want to
at
call
that.
him the face of boxing, he made 50 million. When he got to avoid
Yeah.
the fees, he made 10. Or
And
actually,
do you know
we don't know what he made.
And do you know what 3% of 10 million is, Ness?
I ain't even understand that. What?
What is 3% of 10 million?
Oh, 3% of 10 million? 300,000.
Oh,
And
exactly.
point
So it doesn't
six,
matter if you much.
point
So it
six
doesn't matter if
is
you make 50.
60,000. 0.6 of 10. That's what I was going to say, of 10
No,
million. So
0.6 is 60,000, but he's saying 3% of 10
right.
million.
Yes.
So
The
let me
only
say
reason it's
this real quick.
0.6.
But hold on a second, Nick. This is why I looked this up, because I was thinking if they had a conversation and Mauricio say, okay, hey, we know that this may be a big purse, so we're not going to do the 3%. We're going to do the 0.6%. If Crawford was trying to tell them that he made 10 million for this fight, then the 60,000 would have been what he thought he was gonna have to pay them. But what if he lied about the
No,
purse for that reason?
Yeah, but
But go ahead, Nick.
the 60,000 is only if they giving you a deal on the 10 million. I think the
Right, but I'm
deal was
thinking,
coming. Clearly, in Mauricio's eyes, the deal is because you making 50 because he voiced 50 in the video.
do you know why that
yeah,
was the deal?
because
Because
after
it's
the
capped at
fight, we think
300.
that's
It's
the
capped.
amount. But what if before the fight, he just knew it was going to be a big
It,
purse? So hey, since
it
this is going
can't
to be
be.
a bigger purse, we'll charge
It can't
you.
be above 300,000. It's capped. They can't be above 300,000. It's capped at that
Oh,
for the
it's capped
sanctioning
at
fees.
300,000.
Yeah.
That's why
Oh,
0.6% is 50 million. Or it would be
okay.
3% to 10. He'd have to pay the 300,000 anyway. But like what Bud Crawford forgets is Bud Crawford has never defended a WBA belt. He's never defended an IBF belt. The only one that would let him unify was WBC when he was at 140, and then he dumped the belts when he got to 147. So, like, he's paid sanctioning fees to them and never defended them. All he's done is dump them anyway. So, like, dudes are in here, like, getting it.
But he
Oh, what they
defended the
paying it for?
WBC. He defended the WBC at 40 about 3-4 times.
Yes, that's what I mean. So, like, people are like, fuck the WBC. And it's like, well, why is he paying these other organisations that he didn't even defend the belts for? Like, do you know what I mean? WBC have given him that opportunity to become unified. And in my opinion, they were trying to leverage him as well to say, you can't fight for undisputed here. He should have been a man. You can't go in debt and then no pay for it, yeah. That's what boxing's for. But what we're all saying is on top of that, these dudes are talking about TKO. Well, Ken, what? Canelo made more than the whole UFC roster. He made more than the whole UFC roster, right?
That was the
And do
bell,
you know what?
Mick.
Give me 1 second, Ness. And do you know what? Do you know what sanctioning fee Dana White takes? 80%. So you can fuck off earlier and pay 80% to Dana White, Ari Emanuel, and whoever else is fucking in there. Because that's what their sanctioning fee is. 80. You earn 20, they take 80.
All
We'll
right,
see how it
champ.
all goes there.
Let me get
Peace
to
out.
these callers and super chat. I got BW Regal $5. T.O. and others also say that the ring belt is paramount. Nothing new. Vitroso $5. So you down with the quote unquote yesterday's price ain't today's price? Hustle by WBC. Call Gustavo Oliveri and ask him if he's charging Bud $400,000. Of course not. I said that earlier. Like, that's who Bud has the longest relationship with. That's who probably isn't charging him. That's the one that's probably charging him the least because he's been their champion from the beginning. That's the first belt and the one that he's always kept, you know? He's never had to drop that belt. He's always used that belt to get to the next level.
Right.
Alan Day Jr., $2. Billionaire with $400K as a WBC lifter. Bud feed $300K. Strange, the lawyer still tweeting that, commenting that when I told him that the $400,000 was when the fund first opened. That was just a donation from Canelo. But I get it. You might not be a real lawyer the way you continue to lie. Jersey Dude, member for 31 months.
The champ is here! The champ is here!
On that champ level, he says, what up, y'all? Another month down. Shout out to Tone Star on the panel. I'll be seeing you again soon. Hey, man, Jersey Dude, Star got the whole lemon drop. Or is it butter?
Yeah,
Lemon
he gonna be
butter.
out of town. He
Oh,
gonna be
out
out
of
of town. I
town?
talked to him. Yeah,
Okay.
we're TBV ATL watching a fight at Lemon Butter on Saturday. Hit me up in IG if you guys want to join us. You're in the Georgia area because you can drive down. My IG is Elstar ELLESTARR3. Let me know if you want to join us. I think we have about probably 4 people from the community so far that's coming out.
Yeah, didn't Earl put in the court documents that he made 20-something million? And that's why Derrick James was trying to sue?
I don't know.
And that's probably
That's what he
why
made
for
for the
that
Crawford
fight,
fight?
remember for that fight, Earl's made the statement about where there's 3% going. So he paid that 3% for the big fight.
Yep. Once they start making those big bucks, they be like, wait a minute.
I mean, it's a house. I'll be asking, wait a minute, too.
Of course.
Oh, they saying Earl put a low ass amount. I think it was what, 2.5? I had the documents. Jonathan, no, Hoodie Gym Rat. Welcome to the prospect level. Yeah, I think the 25 is what Derrick James was saying he made, and that's why he felt he deserves more. Sims, Jonathan, post that info from Mauricio. What is the purpose of having that information if it's not used? You're given the facts from the source. It's not biased. Well, I gave it to my podcast. I don't really have to take it to social media where I'm going to get attacked.
Right.
I get what
Yeah,
I get.
yeah, we don't
You
want to
know,
do
they
that.
just gonna hate me on social media. Like, look, he's siding with the Latin.
Because I mean, his words. What if
Brandon.
we got a statement from Bud that make we can't say what's 100%.
Well, I mean, this is a needed statement because Bud already said he got no agreement. He already said there was no agreement.
He said they didn't have an agreement. But why are they not like? Why are they not suing though? What's the deal with that?
He said they don't sue fighters. He didn't make it about Bud. He said WBC doesn't sue fighters, which, think about it, it makes sense. You getting your money from fighters and you turn around and sue, you can start a revolution against you. Because fighters are going to be like, wait, you suing us and you get your money from us? Nah, we siding with Bud.
You suing the one fighter that didn't pay you. I mean, I don't get it, but I mean, hey.
Brandon.
What up, Brandon?
What's going on, TBV? Shout out Star,
What's up?
Two-Tone Nest. Oh, man. 3 days of this Fox News shit, man. I'm getting a headache.
Bro, this is a whole different topic. This Oscar, you ain't hear what he had to say? I know your back call buddy sent it to you.
Oh, man. I told them niggas I don't want to talk about it. We've been talking about Muhammad Ali Acts, sanctioning bodies, who's a non-profit, fees. This is the Breakfast Club of boxing, not the Fox News of fades, man. I don't want to hear that shit, man.
Hey,
It's some nerd shit.
But the Breakfast Club radio show
covered
boxing, Clarissa.
Sports, fashion, women. I don't want to hear this nerd shit, man. We talking about revised codes, Muhammad Ali Acts, man. This shit giving me a headache. But
what's up with your boy Stephen Fulton missing weight twice?
I don't know, man. But let me refute something that I heard my man Forbes say, that all belts ain't made equal. I disagree with that, man. I think the belt is contingent on who's holding that motherfucker.
That's the point, Brandon.
I think we all agree Devin Haney is the best fighter at 147. He ain't got the green belt.
No. But you see, you going off instant value. No, the reason that the green belt is better is because Muhammad Ali had it. Mike Tyson
he also
had
the WBA. You forgetting the WBA was
He
first.
ain't had a WBO. He ain't had that. You see what I'm saying? So
it wasn't around back then.
And that's the point. The one that the one that the greats had is always the green belt.
It was the red belt first. The WBA was first.
Always the green belt. Who made the phrase? Did we make it on this podcast, or was fighters saying the green belt the most prestigious?
I don't care. I just feel like I know Barrio's got the green belt. We think Devin Haney will whoop his ass, and we think Devin Haney is the baddest motherfucker at 147.
You comparing fighters, not belts. You comparing fighters, not belts. You comparing a fighter.
Barrio's belt more though. That's my thing. I don't respect Barrio's belt more because it's green. That's all I'm saying.
It's valued more. It's valued more.
I disagree with that because he can't sell more than Devin. We ain't looking forward to his fights more than Devin. I don't
Again,
get where
you comparing it to Devin. The belt is more sought after by its contemporary, by the fighters themselves, More people want to be a WBC champion than a WBA champion.
I hear you, man. I hear you. I hear you. But
I
let me
mean,
get to
just tell me that I'm not. Tell me that I'm lying. You've been watching boxing just as long as me, if not longer. Tell me you've been seeing people talk about, yeah, the WBA, man, is the best belt. When have you show me an interview where they say that? They don't.
watch. I guess I say I'm going to concede to defeat on that. I
No,
want to watch
no, don't
boxing.
concede. Tell me now, have you not watched interviews where people say the WBC belt is the most prestigious belt?
I don't think I've ever watched somebody that says the WBC is the most.
All right, I'm going to pull
I
some
don't
up
know.
then. I'm going to pull some up.
Okay, but let me get to, and I'm not one of these. Let me say, put some paint where it ain't and say paint. I'm not one of these guys that's gonna come in and act like Bud can do no wrong. Bud's this martyr for change. He's Gil Scott Heron, all that stupid shit. It is what it is on it, in my opinion. It sounds like they agreed to something when it was time to pay. Bud, being a little hood nigga from Omaha, said, "Hold on, 300,000 is a lot. Everybody else took the 100, whatever. Nigga, get it in blood, pussy."
Where y'all keep
And
getting
if you
this
don't like
100
it, I'm gonna drop
from?
the belt.
Other back caller said 180. Where y'all getting this from?
Because he mentioned one. Because he mentioned one. I don't think he pulled that number out of it, like out of a hat, when he said the ring is free. What makes you think you worth more than 180? I don't think he just pulled 180 out the hat. So I'm thinking that's what
Jesus
he
Christ.
paid everybody else.
See, no, you thinking wrong.
That, bro.
You thinking wrong. No, I still got to educate you and the people listening to you. This is what I say about comprehension, Star. The man, Bud Crawford, is telling you that the Ring Magazine belt that they gave him was worth $180,000. And he turns around and says, how much it costs to make your belt? How much is your belt worth? Not that I paid the other sanctioning bodies $180,000 each.
That's fine, but
Lack of
that's you going
comprehension.
against my point. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not opposed to thinking, look, if Bud agreed to something, and when it was time to pay, said this is too much, I don't want to pay it. I'm a little country nigga from Omaha. I'm not paying that. Get it in blood, pussy. I think that's dishonorable. I agree with you on that. But my thing is, what is the end game to all this? He's not going to be sued. For us as a community, how long?
Well,
do
we didn't know. We didn't know that. We didn't know that. I made contact with Mauricio, who's a busy man. He's still in Thailand. This is the last day of the convention. He finally answered my text, and now is when he confirmed that there is a contract and that they're not looking to sue him or any fighter. But remember, on this show, many people were saying, well, if there was a contract, why don't he sue? Now we know they're not suing.
I'm not here to defend Bud. I'm not here to argue if he was right or wrong. My thing is, I'm tired personally of 3 days of us talking about this nerd shit. We talking about who's a non-profit, Muhammad Ali acts and revised codes and sanctioning. This is the shit casual fans here, and they don't want to fuck with boxing. I don't want to talk about this shit for 3 more days, bro. So now that we know it, there's going to be no ramifications, no legal ramifications. Okay, Bud was wrong. Where do we go from here?
I mean, Oscar's a big guy in the sport, and we do shows on his clapbacks all the times, bro. While your frustration is understood, believe me, I brought you up in my monologue. I said I wasn't going for this. I had an entire show built around Shakur Stevenson saying that he's the new face of boxing if he beats Tio, plus his other statement saying that Abdullah Mason wasn't ready for him. But when I got sent this is just bigger than that. It's just bottom line. It's bigger. And if you want to get through your workday, we need the bigger topics.
Because I'm not like I'm an ignorant nigga. I'm gonna be the first to say it. I talk boxing, fashion, music, women. We talking about revised Muhammad Ali acts and legalities and shit. That shit make my head hurt, man. I need a whole bottle of Don Julio to get through this bullshit. 3 days of this nerd shit.
But there's only one prestigious and well-known belt, you know, and that's the WBC. And I don't care what fighter has what belt. Everybody in the heavyweight division for sure, they want the WBC because they want to put their name behind legacy, you know, behind the greats. You know, Muhammad Ali, Tyson, Vanna Holyfield, Lennox Lewis, George, you know, the list goes.
Shout out to Wilder for telling the truth,
man. Shout out to the Bronze Bomber,
no
man.
friends in boxing, man. Wilder keeping it real.
But nah, man, I just feel like now that we know ain't gonna be no legal ramifications, we get it. Bud's evil. He reneged on his word. Boo-hoo. Like, all right, let's move on, man. Let's get back to breaking down real fades. We got real fades Saturday, man. We talking about this nerd shit, man. Let's get back to the Breakfast Club of Boxing. That's all I'm saying. I'm not here to defend Bud. This nigga ain't Gil Scott Herring. He ain't a
Inboxing, I don't care what they
revolutionary.
talking about. But
I'm just
I
saying.
want them all though, and I think that
God damn.
Nah, you heard him.
God damn. Let's just
He
move
said
on.
he don't care what y'all talking about, but he wants some more. But he wants some more. You know what I'm saying? Spoken like a true
Yeah, that's
champ.
all I want. That's all
What
I want to know, man. Other than that, though, happy Friday, man. CBV, get your workout in.
Happy
Eat you some healthy,
Friday.
eat some healthy shit. Get in shape. It's the wintertime grind, man. Summer bodies are made right now. You feel me? So once I park this truck, I'm gonna be getting it in. You know. But other than that, yeah, man, this shit give me a headache, Ness. But I'll let you get to some other college. I'm pretty sure some other people want to talk this nerd shit with you.
Yeah,
I
man.
might listen. I might not.
This
But
the good shit,
about to.
bro. This the good shit. I
No, it
got a
ain't.
list of
Shit, tweet.
fighters here that all have said they love the belt. Muhammad Ali. Ali famously stated that he considers the WBC title the most prestigious, which helped elevate its status during his reign. Floyd
That
Money
WBC
Mayweather
belt.
Jr. Mayweather has held multiple WBC titles throughout his career and has often referred to the WBC belt as the pinnacle of boxing achievement. He has said the WBC is something that every fighter wants, end quote. Canelo has held multiple champions and has been both vocal about the WBC being the most important belt in boxing. He has expressed pride in holding the WBC title during his career. Deontay Wilder, formerly the WBC heavyweight champion, has frequently highlighted the WBC's belt prestige, referring to it as the quote-unquote green belt and emphasizing its importance in the heavyweight division.
I gotta go, Ness. I'm getting a
Tyson
headache, man. I'm getting a headache, man.
Fury, the
CBD
heavyweight
protect your
champion of
mental
the
health at
world,
all times,
has
man. I'm out.
called the WBC title. Fury, the former heavyweight champion of the world, has called the WBC title the most prestigious in boxing and stated that he represents the best of the best in the sport with the WBC title. The
I told
WBC
y'all
has a
it's the Rockefeller.
long-lasting history in this sport.
You better read Nesta Gibbs. You better
It's the
read that
Rockefeller.
information.
It's the Rockefeller chain.
They don't like hearing the truth. His name was OB the MD. He's the MD or the PhD. The dude that sounds like his name is from like
OB.
yeah.
Okay, OB. We didn't get
No,
your
and I've
address
said
for
it about
the
3 times Star on the show.
for the
I
dominoes. So
didn't want to
you,
re-raffle until he says, "Yo, I don't want him."
yeah, you have. We're gonna give you a deadline because I have some requests that people want us to re-raffle those dominoes, and
Mm.
that's for the community. So you gotta
How
give
many
us your
requests did
address.
you get?
Got like 3 people asking about
Mm.
when are we gonna re-raffle the dominoes.
Mm.
So we need your information, your address by Monday. If not, we're gonna have a Monday raffle because
Monday
that's TBV
raffle.
community. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
Monday
community
raffle.
raffle.
Monday
Monday
raffle. We got to get back to the
raffle.
raffles too. I got hella headphones. We could go back to
Mm-hmm.
doing one a month or something like that. We got
Yep.
Price with the counter.
Price on
Telling
your
y'all,
head.
man.
Boy. What's up,
Yo,
Price?
Hey, you know I'm on their head. Hey, listen, man. I fuck with Brandon, man, because you know Brandon a player, man. You feel me? Or he seems to come across as one, man. So I fuck with dude, man. I fuck with you, B. But and he a fellow trucker, man. So I give it to him. But the thing is this, man. He was talking about how he had a headache, needed an Advil and some Don Julio and shit because of all this belt talk and sanctioning fees and all that shit. Yet when Ness came to him with some boxing news, you feel me? Some breaking news with the weight, the overweight. He sidestepped that shit and continued to talk about the shit he had a headache about. You feel me? And then complained about it afterwards. That's crazy, hey, bruh. You need to hurry up and park that truck, bro. You going on one right there. That was crazy right there. I was having a headache hearing that shit. I don't know how you hit sidestepped the boxing talk that you was looking for. But listen, this is what I want to know. And that's what can you ask Coco, did the WBC ever sue a boxer? Or are you just gonna
I
go off
I
of
was I was just
what
sent something here. I think the WBC has gone to court, but it looks like Gabriel Penagracicano, which used to be the manager of Miguel Cotto, I think maybe they went to court. This might be over the same 300,000 that Cotto refused to pay.
man, come on. So then that
But
makes
again,
us have to
they
scratch
not
our
taking
head.
but they not taking you to court. They was took to court is what I think. I gotta finish reading it to know who took who to court.
Okay, it's good, yeah, because we don't know. I'm just asking questions, man. I'm not on this joint acting like I know the shit. But this what man, see this the shit right here, man. I gotta give you your props. And niggas like Mike, come on here, say it's glazing or whatever. Everybody get on you Ness for crashing out, but I gotta hand it to you, brother. I done sat here and listened to you like 5 callers in a row have to check niggas about misinformation. You feel me? That they've been hearing for 3 fucking days straight, if not longer.
Even the
You've been
great
repeating it
Brandon,
for
huh?
nah, not even him. I said like 5, 6 calls in a row, so it ain't just him.
No, I
But
know
bruh,
it's
and
not
I
just
fuck
him, but I can't believe that he didn't comprehend the 180,000 was what the Ring magazine belt was worth. Not only did Crawford say that out his mouth, but we seen videos where people where Rick Reno was telling us they spent 180,000 to make that belt solid gold. Like it's just weird.
but, but, but since that's my player partner, right? I'm gonna sit here and say, you know how sometimes so much information gets crammed in your head, you start forgetting shit and mixing shit up. So that was the case with B, man. You feel me? He usually on his shit, so we gonna let him get it past. But everybody else who called, man, with that shit, man, misinformation and shit just off, and then still trying to take a stance behind the shit. Y'all gotta understand. Let's hear that shit every damn day for out, man, your whole work shift out the damn day. And then when he snap on somebody, especially when it's like a panelist, y'all want to act like it's just, man, y'all do this to the nigga, man. Damn, listen, I do the same shit and I'm not even on the damn panel. I'm over here listening and I'm cussing at my damn phone like, man, do these niggas listen? Man, but what did you say to start though? Comprehension, man. You feel me? It's the
Mm-hmm.
skill to do so. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? Everybody, hey, it's levels to this comprehension, not just this boxing. Feel me? And everybody ain't playing on the same field, man. You feel me? So, uh, man, y'all should do more. Listen, I can't say that. It's the boxing voice. Call in with your opinion, but try not to be so you can be opinionated, but be open minded to learn and listen and try to speak facts, man. Try to ask questions instead of sit there and tell us some shit like you know something, man. That's all I'm saying. But I would want to know what's up with that if they sue. I
Yeah,
still think
I
it
was
is.
right.
I
I
still
was
think it
right.
is.
It was Cotto's manager suing the WBC for some German light heavyweight boxer.
Mhm. I still think, even with that, right? I still think it's crazy that. And to answer Brandon's question, right, he said, "What's the end all be all of this shit?" Hey, from what from what it sounds like, Bud ain't gonna sit here and fight any belt holders of the WBC, which means people gonna be calling him a duck in a minute. Said he did this shit on purpose so he don't fight certain people and all this type of shit. Man, and this shit gonna go on. This ain't the end of it. You feel me? All these people who you want him to fight now, if they got that green belt, man, you might as well write that shit off. And then he gonna be like, "Hey, it ain't my fault. I want to fight him, but they won't let me." Type shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and they gonna be on some night. Not only do you got to pay us this, if you want to fight him, you got to pay us the back shit. And he gonna be like, "Nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't paying no more." So it's just gonna go back and forth like that, which is sad, man. Because the thing is this, and what people is not getting right because they so Bud fanned out, right? Like callers before me said, I ain't the only one that said this shit, man. It's the people who got good comprehension skills and logical sense. The belts made the nigga Bud who he is. And when I say that, understand that I'm saying it catapulted him, it put him in place to be recognized, to be ranked, and to be one of the top dogs. When you one of them top dogs and recognized and ranked, that your value goes up. If you're one of the top.
I gotta tell y'all this. The WBC stands not to sue a fighter is because the last time they went to court and did try to sue this fighter who sued them, I guess they did a countersuit. Yeah, it almost absorbed them, financially.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it literally says it almost destroyed the organization.
Yeah.
Mm.
So this the thing too, Ness. When you in rooms like Bud with big ballers, and when you one of the boxing faces, and these boxing these belts is going against each other because that different sides of the streets, and these these promotional companies and all these niggas is backstabbers, and these niggas jump ship like a renegade bitch, right? So the thing is this, right? When it's like that and you get in the room and you're a likable type dude, people gonna give you the game. So I'm sure someone gave Bud the game like, man, you ain't gotta pay that shit, bro. Man, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I know the history on this fight. This is what's gonna happen. This is the worst that can happen, but you can still do this. We can still swing it up over here, blah 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 blah. So
Holy shit.
This
dude was awarded $30 million, and that's why the WBC was almost destroyed. They had to file for bankruptcy and reportedly settled with whatever this guy's name, Rochagani.
What did he sue them for?
$4.5 million, paid over 10 years. They had to pay that over 10 years too. They couldn't even pay it at one lump sum.
Dang. Do they say what it was for?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it.
Mm.
Yeah, so while you looking for that, let me speak on this. To go back what I was saying about the belts and people acting like it don't mean shit. It got him the bread that he got right now. It allowed him to skip the line and all that type of shit. So it would be right. It would be just due. It would be it would show that he has some type of integrity about himself, knowing that he got there and got catapulted and jumped the line and was looked at as one of the top because he was rated and had the belts and all that type of stuff. That he would, man, listen, it costs to be the boss, man. You feel me? And
Mm-hmm.
everybody price is different, and and like Ness said, obviously people was able to negotiate some shit. And you got to get your negotiation skills up. If you wasn't comfortable with paying that, you should have negotiated for something different. You feel me? And then when you did, stuck to it. Now again, I don't know all the facts, but I'm just saying from what I do know from what was said, I'm only playing with so much information that I can sit here and make some logical reasoning behind and come up with ideas how this could have went a lot smoother. That's it.
Let
But
me get to these other callers, Price. So it stems from them reinstating Roy Jones into champion status when there was already a champion and making that champion interim status. So then that champion was forced to receive a smaller purse because he's the interim champion, so he gets a smaller percentage. So that guy sued them, claiming breach of contract, and he won under a jury.
Yeah.
And
Under
bankrupt
the
the WB.
favoritism crap, like they gave Roy Jones Jr.
Yep.
the main position as a champion.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Mm.
Fuck. My bad, J-Man. You gotta wait. Richo counter.
What up, Richo?
Yo.
Yo.
Hey, yo, so I was right, though, right? Wasn't I right about this shit being optional, that they can't sue them? I was right?
I don't know what we talking about, but yeah, based off this, if they want, they could sue. But it seems like they learned their lesson that suing could get crazy. Because again, they didn't sue; they were being sued.
Right. No, I'm talking about the situation with Bud and him running off on the plug allegedly. Well, not allegedly, he did. And shit like that. They can't sue him. That's what I was saying. They
Well,
can't sue
no,
him. It's
there's a contract, so they can sue him. But again, Mauricio said they will not sue a fighter, and based off this is the reason why. Because
world, right?
yeah, because the last time they did sue, it was his father. It was Jose who was under his father was still president in the one with Roy Jones. But it's clear that Mauricio learned his lesson. When his father had to go to court it's open for the jury. So if the jury rules against you, you can go bankrupt.
And who else knows what they'll find out, what they've been doing? So they don't want to go down that rabbit hole anyways. So yeah, this is a pointless ass topic, if you ask me. We can move on. Let's talk about cool boy Stephen Ford. He about to beat the shit out of Oshaki Foster. He about to come in there 140 pounds, 150 pounds. He about to go there and beat the shit out of
But
that
he
man.
overweight. He
But
missed
he,
weight.
but he ain't gonna be able to take the
How
title
you gonna
back.
be
Like he
happy
was gonna
about
be
him
the
missing
first.
weight? There go that
Yeah,
Ryan Weight bully shit again.
yeah. What the? He
Nah,
was gonna be the
it's
first 3 division champion in Philadelphia, and he blew that. So
yeah, he blew that. That's
what's
his
up?
fault. He fucked up. I mean, what do
Yeah.
you what's that? It is what it is. Like
But
if
don't
Oshaki need to
not
pull
mention
out.
that though. Like I get that you going that you that's who you picking for the fight, but we can't overlook that. That's big news.
Nah, that's big news. What it is, what it is. Oshaki not gonna pull out. Did he pull out yet?
Mm-mm. No, I not that
He
I
ain't
no,
pull.
I haven't seen. Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
seen
he not
anything
gonna
about him
pull
pull.
out. So
I
that's
don't
his
think he'll
ass whooping. He gonna
pull
take.
out. I think Oshaki's a dog. I think that but tell me how how Steven gonna pull this off. 'Cause I have
He
my
gonna
my take.
he gonna walk him down and just beat him up. Or Oshaki's not good with. He not good with a nigga just walking him down. He gonna take them punches. He gonna wear him down. I mean, that's just my
Mm.
opinion right there. That's my opinion right there. But
How you
yeah,
gonna get
man.
past that reach?
That reach, right? He gonna walk him down.
Yeah.
Trust me. Oshaki's not
How you
tough.
gonna get
It's
past
not a tough fighter.
them out that long jab of
Don't they got the
Ashaki?
same reach? Like they got the same reach, I believe. If I'm not
No, they
mistaken,
don't.
they
I gotta
got
look that
both
up
got like
again, but no, I got.
64. Yeah,
I
if I'm
think
not
I think
mistaken, if
women.
I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But yeah, I think Cool Boy gonna walk dude down with all anger. But
Mm,
yeah, man, the WBC on some crook ass shit. They been on some
no.
weird ass shit. You know what I
Foster's
mean?
reach is 70 to 72 inch. He is longer than Cool Boys.
Damn,
72
72
inch.
is crazy.
Got
At
to get past
130,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I still got faith in Fulton though. I still got faith in the bull. Tone still
Yeah.
there?
Tone
Yeah, I'm here,
here.
nigga. Yeah, I'm here, nigga.
Tone
Yeah, I'm here.
the Twinkie
Yeah.
eating.
No, you know, whole ass nigga. Yeah. Find your daddy, nigga. Find your daddy, nigga.
Yo,
Find
yo.
your daddy at the nearest Starbucks, nigga. You see your daddy at Starbucks getting a matcha? You hoe ass nigga.
Hey, bro, you know that Popeyes got the new Fazberry Five
Hey,
Nights
bro.
at
Hey, bro.
Freddy
Hey,
meal,
bro.
bro.
Hey, bro.
What is
Hey,
up
bro.
with y'all? Why y'all picking on Tone,
Happy
man?
hour,
Nah, Tone going low
when
with
you go
the
to
dad
happy
jokes,
hour,
bro. Like, I'm
no, when you
telling,
go to
I'm
happy hour,
betting, bro.
when you go to happy
I'm
hour, hold
betting,
on,
bro.
gang, when you go to
Go ahead.
happy hour, you see the old nigga in the corner with that dirty white bitch. That's your daddy, nigga.
You may feel like it's your turn,
I
Hey, yo,
gotta
shout out
go.
to
but it's
you,
not your
Tone,
turn.
hoe
Come
ass.
on, y'all gotta chill with the attacking my co-host. You
Yeah,
know
what's
how I'm
up
gonna
with
give
that?
you a call,
No,
y'all,
I'm
if
not.
y'all
No, I'm
just
not
calling
around.
in
No.
to yeah, but it ain't just you, it's anybody.
Oh,
Like the other
Yeah,
dude told Star to
we
shut
don't want
up.
to hear
Like,
that shit.
damn.
We don't want to hear that. Like we family. We don't want to hear that shit. Don't call me here
yeah.
with that.
Uh, J
Niggas
Mac
get it the same
attack.
way. Same way in person, nigga. Get it too.
Yo,
What up?
What's up, J
yo,
Mac?
yo. Good afternoon. No, good afternoon, good people. I'm gonna say this. This is my opinion. This is my what I consume. This what I get from all the information I'm getting. Because I've been privy, and we was talking to Mr. O'Neill on the back call last night, and we got educated on the well-roundedness of the situation. Now, granted, we're not privy to everything. We're just hearing a contract. And from my understanding, a contract was agreed upon on a percentage. It sounds like Bud and Mauricio has a disagreement on that what that percentage is coming out of. Mauricio believes it's coming out of a bigger purse. Bud believes it's coming out of a smaller purse. The other sanctioning bodies all agreed to what Bud said in his interview and what they gave and what was given. Mauricio didn't agree to it. So anybody saying that Bud didn't, he ran out on the plug, like, man, go educate yourself. He already said that he tried to come to a conclusion with them, and
they weren't accepting it. They weren't accepting it because they said they wanted more money, and he tried to give them what everybody else gave them. So I don't know if that is run down a plug, but that's what I got from the take. That's my opinion. Man, shout out to the callers who just start calling into the show and think they can tell people how to think, talk, and listen. Oh, damn, man. I thought we got some grown men on here, maybe some kids. Like, it's a sad day when you can't have your own logic, your own thought process, or your own comprehension. Man, shout out to my New Orleans education. It's not the best, but I do know how to fucking comprehend, and I listen very well. And, man, another comprehension issue people seem to fail and realize. So Mauricio control who Buzz fight? Or he just control when that belt is put on the line?
Nah, he control.
So
He's
not.
saying he's controlling like the WBC fighters. Like he
And
won't allow him to
okay,
fight those
yeah,
fighters.
yeah. Unfortunately, nobody's gonna not get a big fight with Crawford and not take the fight. He just can control if the belt is gonna be put on the line. So those WBC fighters, if they want to fight Bud and they're in a weight class and they want to get a payday, they want to go get that turkey money. The only control Mauricio have control of is if that belt is put up. So I don't believe him. I don't think that they're going to turn down a payday with Bud. I just think he won't sanction a belt, and Bud probably don't give a fuck about the belt anyway, and they will fight him. Mauricio may have control over that WBC, but he don't control the fighters and who they fight for it. I mean, he may control who they fight for the belt, but he don't control if they who Crawford fight. So I mean, Crawford still get the fights. The belt just won't be on the line. That's my call, man. That's what my understanding is. That's my opinion, and that's what I'm sticking with. That's my call.
All right, all
All
right.
right, JC. What we got?
Mr. Negativo.
Mr. Negative. What's up?
Big Alex Vega Billing. You dig.
You're the
Hey, they really do got to start moving like Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney, man. The man only fight champions. The man pay his sanctioning fees. Hey, man.
Say, man.
Alex to the Vega. Yo. All right. All right. Last call for them callers. Last call.
Last call.
Alex Vega.
Damn, PBC got Cameron hosting.
What?
Damn, man. Yeah, I gotta start being nice, man. I'm too real, man.
What up, Alex?
That's crazy, bro. And Mace. No, and Stat Baby up there. Damn.
Can you?
What?
Yep.
Got the whole.
hear you.
All right. Yeah, man. Shout out to New Orleans education. But yo, I just want to say, I think it's really weird. Like, this is what I can't stand about fandom. You had a fighter miss weight, right? By 2 pounds. And not just did he miss it by 2 pounds, he waited the 2 hours to weigh in at 132. And you have people here, I'm assuming they're from around the same city, Philadelphia. And he's literally saying he hopes he wins. You want someone disrespecting not just the sport, but the other fighter who spent weeks on cutting weight while trying to perfect his game plan and craft to go ahead, and he made the weight, the guy that's been at the weight class, right? Making all the sacrifices needed. And you want to celebrate the other guy, hoping and wishing he wins, the guy that refused to cut the extra weight. That is disgusting. And this is why fandom, I say, it's real faggish behavior. Like 1000%. You have to lie to yourself, and then you're putting someone else, right? Because all I ever hear is people always want to hold people accountable for things they say and do. Oh, he said he was going to knock him out. He said he was going to undispute. He said he was going to fight him. And then when they don't, look, he's a hypocrite. He didn't do it. But then you have this guy that signed a contract, Stephen Fulton, agreed to make the weight, said he was going to make the weight, go through all the check-ins, right, for the weigh-in, because the WBC does a 30-day weigh-in, a 14-day weigh-in, and then chooses for whatever reason. Maybe it could be health, for sure it could be, or he did it on purpose too, right? So I can play fandom and I can play critic too, right? And say that he chose not to do it and disrespected everybody, the whole event that just lost a fight, two fighters possibly to PEDs, and you go ahead and you disrespect all the pain fans, the other fighters that made the sacrifice, and the sports in entirety. And because you love Philadelphia, you and Stephen Fulton one time bumped shoulders. He dropped his towel and you picked it up. Y'all touched some doorknob. You want Stephen Fulton, the unprofessional man, to win. You have guys here talking about Terence Bud Crawford is right for not paying his sanctioning fee after he asked to be champion of recess before. He asked to be in a title eliminator. He asked to be undisputed for the third time, and then refusing to pay after he obviously agreed to it. Obviously, listen, like this is ridiculous. Now, I'm not saying the sanctioning fees are worth it, or that's a whole entire conversation. At the end of the day, everybody wants people held accountable for their words, right? People come to me for things that I've said. People come to Ness. People go to Tone, Star. Everyone that calls in, they want to call in and troll them. But yet, when their favorite fighter, the guy that makes their fucking pussy wet, does something, it's okay. No, fuck them. You go, bud. You're the man. You guys are fucking faggots. Get the fuck
Oh
over
my
yourself
God.
and be a fucking adult. You guys need to fucking step the fuck up. Like Ness said, I've been said this. Treat your girl the way that you fucking act over these fighters. Because you guys, like I said, are fucking homosexuals. Nothing's wrong with being
God.
gay, but come out the closet. Get the fuck out the closet and
Ooh.
live your true life.
Lord,
Yeah,
child.
shout out to y'all. I look forward to the card. And thanks for taking my call.
Damn.
I'm definitely
What a
flagged.
what a what a Friday speech.
Definitely got
He's
flagged for
flagged.
those two,
Ness
for
is
the F
flagged, man.
bomb and for the H
Damn,
bomb.
brother.
That
Yeah.
was a
Probably not the
Friday
H.
speech, y'all.
Y'all heard?
Dang.
Y'all heard?
Yo,
What's up?
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
y'all heard? Yo, two-tone. What up, my boy?
What up?
Hey, man. Hey, check this out, bro. I hope after today, we done with this goddamn topic, bro. 'Cause this shit getting dragged out,
yo,
bro.
did you really
You
want to
feel me?
talk about Haney saying he gonna get slapped by Ryan, or Ryan saying he gonna
I,
slap Haney?
I didn't want to talk about Dev. I didn't even say Dev,
No, no,
though.
no, no.
I
I'm
didn't even
asking
mention
because that's
Dev.
what Tone told me I should have told him, and I'm
Look,
like, bro, that's not even a real fight.
I ain't gonna lie. That would have been fire, though. That would have been a topic of conversation. Would have been
How,
a
bro?
topic
He
of
said he gonna
conversation.
slap
Yeah, bro.
Haney on site. Do you even believe that?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. And you got the callers talking about, you feel me, what they think and shit. Yeah. I'm with Tom
It's
with that one.
boxing
But no, hold
gossip.
on.
Boxing gossip.
Yo,
Bro, he
yo,
actually trying to fight Conor Ben Cinco de Mayo. That means he pushing Haney further back. He don't want
oh,
that
oh,
fight.
listen. We also had the Shakur interview, you feel me? I was over there
No, that
talking his
was gonna
shit
be the
too.
topic, but this buzz shit just hotter.
All right, man. Look, anyway, bro, this is what happened, bro. Feel me? I spent a lot of years in the streets, bro. You know, I changed my life. But at the end of the day, this is what happens, bro. I go, I pull up, I call my connect. I say, yo, let me get 10 pounds. Let me hold 10 pounds. I show up. We've been working with each other, right? So on one, I say, yo, listen, he says, yo, here's this on consignment. You go ahead, do your thing, and then you come back. When you see me for the next one, you get me with the bread, right? So then what happens? This is pretty much I never come back and pay the plug. This is what this is. There's no other way to look at it. You feel me? Well, I'm not gonna applaud T Bud for doing what he did. Nah, man. To me, it looks like he did some whole snake shit. Pay the bread, bro. You went and you got undisputed. They gave you two belts. They gave you a ring. Like, bro, it's just real clown shit. But at the end of the day, I don't know what type of issue he got with Mauricio. That's the thing. So I can't really comment on Bud. Bud might feel some sort of, you know how people, you know, the climate, bro. They think everything's racism. Oh, but look, he blessed them with this, but he don't give me shit. Like, you know what I mean? So I truly, honestly don't know. At the end of the day, man,
I hope and I pray to God this is the last day of this subject, bro, because God damn, bro, I ain't even called in the last 2 days. But I've been tapped in, I've been listening to everybody going back and forth, people saying, yeah, it's cool. You feel me? Listen, Mike is gonna be okay with whatever Bud do. I mean, literally, it don't matter what Bud do. Mike gonna be cheerleading with the pom pom. So that's him or whatever. But at the end of the day, yeah, this is funny money, bro. It looks like you ran off on the plug. That's just how it looks, bro. When I compare it to some street shit or not, that's what it looks like. You ran off with the grams, bro. You ain't come back and pay the man. But yeah, man, that's my thoughts on that. And yo, listen, Stephen Fulton coming in overweight, that's nasty work, bro. That's nasty work, bro. I was rooting for Fulton to get 3 division champ. I'm gonna withdraw my pick. I'm officially withdrawing my pick, and I'm rolling with Oshaki because this is nasty. This just reminds me of the same shit that Ryan Garcia did against Dev. It's just nasty. Dude's always looking for some type of advantages. I don't even think this was by mistake. Homie's the one moving up, and you're the one overweight. Bro, that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense, cool boy. What you doing, man? And then on top of that, PBC down bad because they just fucked up a fight with the drug cheat Janabek. And I hope the news come through that he getting stripped for both belts, bro, because that shit's inexcusable. Like, why you need to be on PEDs to fight a, what, 43-year-old? I don't even know how old Laura is. But that's crazy, bro.
42.
So at the end of the day, yeah, I'm looking forward to him being stripped. And, yo, listen, I'm also, look, one thing, that's before I jump off. I want to apologize to Carlos Adames because Carlos Adames, I think he had bad vibes from Janabek. He must have thought he was a drug cheat. That's why he ain't never fight the man. So I want to just withdraw my hate, and I want to, apologize to Carlos Adames because, I kind of jumped the gun. Yeah, Janabek's a dirtbag, bro. That was on purpose he did that shit. Dude looked like a fucking light heavyweight still fighting at 160, bro. Something was funny with that dude from the get. But anyway, yo, listen, that's my call. Y'all be easy, bro.
All right. H-Town.
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 Star, can you hear me?
Yep.
We can hear you.
H-Town. Hey, these Haney fans got the audacity to talk about people's weight in a fight. That's hilarious. Anyways, hey, I like to say Mike is the ninth wonder of the world. How he speaks so clearly with all that bud in his mouth is a mystery. Man, that guy's talented. But hey, man, like I said, man, he really did people dirty. You got to pay to fight for the belt. They did him the favor. They let him fight for undisputed. They gave him the opportunity. He didn't earn shit because he wasn't at 60. He wasn't undisputed at 60. He wasn't using no title clauses to get to challenge Canelo. He didn't grind it out at 68. He had a lackluster performance at 54, and they got a shot at undisputed at 168. And that ain't favoritism. I don't know what is. I don't know, Ness. Don't it sound like a whole lot of favoritism? And then guys that are talking about racism, Mauricio. Hey, how long did they let Charlo hold on to that belt before they stripped him?
No, but what about the WBC? What I just researched that they had to file bankruptcy for showing favoritism to the black fighter Roy Jones, but Dr. fucking Jermaine said the WBC is racist. How about Floyd Money Mayweather never's been stripped of a WBC? They never forced Floyd to fight Keith Thurman.
Hey, when they're like, hey, why isn't Canelo getting stripped when he ain't fighting the number one? They don't give a fuck about that. They're paying their goddamn fees. As long as you pay them fees, they're cool with you. It's about the money, dog. Hey, you didn't pay the fees, then you don't got no belt. It ain't about no racism, man. Y'all need to stop crying racism like some weak-minded fools. Man, I didn't know there were so many weak dudes in Omaha and Nebraska. Man, I thought that was tough dudes out there. They turn it into straight girls. Man, all these new bands, man. You know what? I'm gonna call these the trans Bud fans because they got to be trans. You know, these are the new ones. They're the new wave. They're the leftist trans Bud fans, bro. It's crazy, man. They want to justify all this bull crap. If it was Tank doing this, they'd be losing their head. Yo, Tank hits a girl, everybody gets on there talking about he's a woman beater, and it's cool to bring it up. You know, Ryan does drug cheat. You know, Haney, when he does his shit with the woman, everybody talking about it. But you can't say nothing about Bud. And what you got on Bud is 100% concrete facts. He didn't pay the fees. He fucking admitted it himself. And y'all crying? Man, that's crazy, man. I don't know. I guess this new generation of boxing fan. I don't understand it. And Tone, we got enough time to talk about the Haney drama on the hate tricks today. You know, is what it is. I keep it real, Stephen Fulton. You a fool. You acting just like that other fool that decided to quit boxing after he did the same bullshit. You know, and let's go, Shockey, man. I hope he whoops his ass, man. I'm out. H-Town.
H-Town. Yeah, the narrative that the Bud Crawford was blackballed, that is the most nastiest, horrible narrative of all time. This man fought on ESPN, the worldwide leader of sports. This man fought in 2 undisputed fights. This man was getting the biggest money up front from any boxer. Like, that's what I'm saying. Bud fans is the worst fan base in boxing because they're all victims. These are just victim niggas. And I don't get it. Bud's been a rich man for a long time. Upfront money, Bud. Multiple properties in Omaha. The man Live Gates is lit. Respectfully. Like, that narrative is disgusting. Bud is one of the richest niggas in boxing. He been that way for a long, long time, bro. The man and fought the best people. Yo, wow.
He's fought the best people, Tone.
Hell yeah.
no, I thought he didn't. By the way,
Yeah,
salute everybody. Salute how
not
y'all, how
according to
everybody
the
doing,
chart.
man?
What up, Clay?
Everything's good, man. Salute Ness. What's up, Tone? Hey, you know something I wanted to do that I didn't get a chance to do. Yo, shout out to round 1, right? So,
oh yeah, he was. He said you took his style, gang. You got to respond to that.
No, I don't. I think I'll be honest with you. I talked to him, by the way. I made sure I reached out to him before that, like hours later, I reached out to him and we spoke. So, but yeah, that's hilarious. That's cool. But but at the end of the day, you know, I want to apologize.
Isn't it a joke? Wasn't he saying you took his style because y'all both long-winded?
I don't know if I think he said because I have a WBC belt back here and he has a contract with the WBC replica people. So
he said round 1 said it was a deep. No, I'm saying he said it was a deeper, darker criminal link on the panel that when you violated round 1, that Clay was trying to do some kiss up type shit. Like when round 1 did an emotional video, that's what he said.
Yeah. So he was upset basically because really hindsight, I shouldn't have got involved in that conversation. And that's why I called him up, you know what I'm saying? I thought I was trying to help him, you know what I mean, to just kind of give him some perspective that the platform was important to you, you worked hard for it, and you wanted the information to be accurate. And, you know, if there was a miscommunication that he probably should just be like, my bad. But it looked like, I guess, it was crazy up there. So, yeah, I want to apologize around 1. But as far as me trying to be like him, everybody can use their eyes and ears and come up to their own conclusion to what that is. But this situation with Bud Crawford,
you got the ring belt back there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he's talking about, like when it comes to that. And I spoke to him, so I don't even want to get that deep into it to where I'm like I spoke to him. So it's like it just is what it is at this point. And I'm cool with public perception. The lights stay on, right? We good. So but this Bud Crawford situation is a real interesting situation for me. I think without a doubt, Bud Crawford has shown to be a shrewd businessman. Some people would say a bad businessman, but I don't know how bad of a businessman he is because he always seems to end up on the right side of the money, right? He always wins when it's all said and done. He gets his. this thing between him and Mauricio seems to be a business negotiation that where it seems like Bud is operating within his options. Like he's in compliance where he needs to be, because I think Star said it earlier, and we talked about this yesterday. It would seem like a lawsuit would really put some perspective on this in a real way, to where we're left as the people from the outside looking in to speculate and to kind of like work with what makes sense to us. But I think we all can admit that we just are not exposed to all the intricate small parts of this deal that make it legitimate. This seems to be more like good faith, and that's kind of weird from the outside looking in. I don't know who to hold accountable. Like, it seems like Bud is very comfortable not paying this money. Like, the facts are he's not paying. The facts are Mauricio Suleiman's not receiving the money. Mauricio Suleiman is operating in a way to where he's letting it slide, right? Like, he could sue. He has a contract, but he's just not going to. And that looks good from now. It sounds good. But from Bud's point of view, it's like he seems to be operating on a make me pay. Make me pay. So it's like, Mauricio, if you're really standing on the high ground and you really have it, I think it would be beneficial to this whole system for everybody to understand how it works if you did sue him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Because if
I
you
don't know if
don't,
you
it
heard
looks
what I
weird.
read. I don't know if you heard what I read, but obviously his father showed favoritism to Roy, the fighter that was degraded from champion to interim status because they upgraded Roy to champion in recess so that he could get the higher split of the purse. When they went to court, that fighter that was made interim took the WBC to court. A jury sided with him. So they were awarded, he was awarded, I think I said $30 or $40 million. So it caused the WBC to actually file for bankruptcy. So Mauricio's not telling me this. He told me, no, he won't sue any fighter. But I think he learned a lesson from his father, because his father had to file bankruptcy and still pay $4.5 million over 10 years. So, yeah, if they take Bud to court and they don't win and a jury sides with Bud and Bud's lawyers are smart enough to counter sue, they could find themselves in the same situation. So maybe they learned, like, we get our money from fighters. The only way the only income is donations and sanctioning fees. So you could essentially lose your business if you get the people, specifically the fighters, against you. Because if you sue Bud, the other fighters might be like, wait a minute, we the one paying y'all fees. They might ban with Bud. You never know. So it's probably one of those things where it's best left the way that it is.
I definitely could resonate with that, you know what I mean? But for me, even entertaining the idea that Bud could win, just, I'm here for the boxing, right? But if we're going to have the conversation on this part of the conversation, I'm going to say that at a minimum, it just doesn't seem so black and white, right? Because I think black and white is different than these risks of losing and what a judge might see it as. And I think, like I said, from the outside looking in, clearly Bud is aware of how gray this is and how much room there is for negotiation and really the power he has. Mauricio seems the safest way, if he truly is operating in the safest way that protects his company, then, like I said, I'm not picking sides, but I'm being honest and objective to say that speculating is very easy, especially when you're trying to like figure out with your experience in business what makes sense to you. It's very easy to speculate. But Bud, this is his third undisputed title. He's operated with the sanctioning bodies for a lion's share of his career. He's always been a championship fighter who's fighting with for belts and dealing with sanctioning bodies. And from his experience and his understanding and his successful way of executing business decisions in boxing, he seems to understand that he's not obligated to pay this man $300,000, and Mauricio Suleiman is somewhere else with it. And I see people in the chat, kind of frustrated with it, but it is what it is. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be clear on where I stand, as far as picking a side. I don't know which side to pick, and I have a hard time calling any man a liar unless he shows me that he's a liar. So I just think we're looking at a heavy negotiation going on. And it looks like Mauricio Suleiman has decided to bow out of that situation. And Bud seems very confident to stand where he is.
Salute,
What's up,
panel.
round
How
one?
you guys doing? Salute,
Hello.
Claymore,
What up,
Ness.
round one?
How you doing?
Salute.
What's
What's
up,
good, family?
Two Tone? How you doing, fam? I was just
What's
in
up?
here cleaning up. You know, I had to, do a little bit of dad duties today and stuff, and I happened to catch Claymore come on and address some a situation, and I wasn't about to let my brother here hang out and dry and look a certain way before I clear some things up. First of all, I came up with Claymore in the beginning. We used to talk back and forth as far as the setup. I happened to get the setup and we talked about it. He asked me where I got it. I gave him where to get it. We wanted to look like each other at a time, so when we came on and talked, and that's how that came about. In my video, I was a little bit angry at the situation. I felt a certain kind of way and I spoke a kind of way. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to take anything back or anything, but at the same time, I'm a man and I move forward. I pick and choose my battles. So I'm not about to let Claymore sit here, and look a certain way and people want to ask questions about it. Me and Claymore, we cool. We cool. He's a good dude. I like his boxing talk and we talk boxing and that's it. And as far as the topic with Terence Crawford, I just wanted to say real quick that all right, guys, let's say that you guys own the WBC, and throughout the years you has established a belt, right? Let's say we do away with the belt today. Let's say Terence Crawford wins, he gets what he wants, no more belts, no more sanctioning fees. Who determines the champion? At some point, you're going to have to make up a belt or a trophy. Then what do you do at the end when the guy loses it? Do you hand the trophy over or the belt? What gives that belt recognition? So then here comes the Russian champion out of left field and says, hey, I'm the real world champion. Why? Because what's backing that organization? This organization and the other three just like it were all built on time with backed by fighters. This is history of fighters fighting for these titles that make these titles what they are. By us turning our back on the belts, I think that Terence Crawford played his card, but I think he already showed he didn't want to play from the last one. He didn't give you the first 100,000. And I think this was his plan. I think he was going to stand on the limb and fight the powers that be. But I just want to remind the world that sometimes when there's order and there's chaos, you might not think that that's the right way. Well, they killed Fidel Castro and everything went crazy. They took these drug lords out of these positions and everything went super crazy. Sometimes we need order. We need something to have the little bit of structure that we do have in our awards. And I'm not sitting here preaching, man, but I'm telling you right now, you take away these belts, and all of a sudden, what? Turkey's belt is the belt? We're just going back to square one. I guarantee it. Watch
Yep,
what you guys are
that is
condemning.
that is true. Ness, we got any super chats?
Let's see.
Yo, Two-Tone is diabolical, bro. Let me tell you something.
What do you do?
Two-Tone is, first of all, I'm
Okay.
watching Two-Tone the whole time, right? I'm looking at him. I'm watching you the whole time. And then when Stark, I don't know, sometimes it seems scripted. Ladies and gentlemen, it seems scripted, but it's not. So Star comes in, right, and says, hey,
I'm the super chat lady.
Two-Tone is
Leave me
reading chats.
alone.
I'm looking at Two-Tone, looking at the talking. He's reading chats. He's trying to figure out something, and then Star sets it off, and I get it. But that's the laugh is the laugh is crazy, bro.
The laugh is
I
what
make
makes
sure.
it worse. The laugh is what makes it worse than it
Right.
is.
Worse.
I
The
can't
laugh.
stand
But
tone.
Star always reminds me, and she's right. There's a
I
lot here.
make
Kenyo
sure.
Teller, member for
Super chat.
6 months on the prospect level.
Crazy.
If it was Tank, y'all Butt-Arians would see the point. CR from Texas, give it to him, Mick. $2. Space Ghost, $10. Ness, how did Earl Spence Jr. not know where the money was going, but Oscar does. Genuine question, fam. Well, Oscar's already a promoter, right? You know, he probably attends more of the WBC conventions and things of that nature. You know, Earl being a fighter at that time, still active. I mean, yeah. I don't even know. Like, there's a lot of fighters that don't know other fighters. They don't watch them fight. They never heard of certain fighters. They not fans of the sport outside of being in the sport. They don't really watch. So, you know, some of these things, that's more political questions. Edgar Granado's $2. They dropped him as the champion, so he sued. Yep, that's the guy we talking about. He was the champion, and they made him interim, and they made Roy champion in recess to give Roy the higher percentage of the purse. Eggplant Rick. Two-Tone is Ness' best co-host. We got Sony Woods, $5. The hypocrisy that every co-host gets to stand their ground against criticism except round one is the biggest problem with boxing. #1 show in TBV. Okay, so round one is standing his ground. That's what he just jumped on to do.
Right. What y'all talking about?
Lord of
That was
mercy.
pathetic. But one thing I've learned about this space is know who you are, and because everybody's going to try to move the needle for you. And that's why I reached out to round one the way I did. When I did, I didn't want to play the game of, you know, I saw the video and I was like, I'm not going to take it personal because I know the relationship me and him have had. So one thing I understood was he was upset. Right. So immediately I wanted to deal with that and call him directly and let him know, like, hey, I wanted things to be corrected. I didn't care about the reaction at the end, what he said, because I understood that was rolling with the punches. I'm pissed, number one. And then everything else comes with what comes with that. So I wasn't going to let that, let the space turn it into more than it needed to turn into. It's okay. We can look however we look out here. But as long as me and him understand, we can move on, and that'll have to be good enough, because that's what it's all about. Because at the end of the day, the lights are on in both our houses, bro, and we can't allow this outside shit to get in between of that. That's what it is.
Tone, you
know
found
what I mean?
anything? Because Southwest is not trying to see you come down.
No. Yeah, I saw that. I'm looking at
trying
Southwest.
to use my Southwest points. They trying to charge $700 for one way. I'm like, y'all tripping. How much is it on your end?
For Southwest, the same thing.
Yeah, nah, they wilding.
It was 7 altogether though, but I'm looking at the only fan flights. They kind of good.
Yeah, send me something.
OnlyFans has a discount.
So you could get a
Frontier.
a Orlando vacation before the Orlando border wars.
I need to join.
Joins.
Be like the girl say she got peer pressured into it. They have discounts.
We got a Zelle from Mac and Cheese that says, is the WBC even asking for the belt and ring back, or is that just a TBV assumption? No, WBC is not asking for anything back. That's people saying, you know, Buzz should give it back, and, you know, things like that. They never asked for anything.
They got this way in.
Hold on, sir. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I got 03 Dub. If the WBC sues Bud, could make them open up the books. Nas, $2. Put the shades on round one. Price, $2. Take it from 1 to no racist activity, H-Town. Eggplant.
Nope.
Round one is Ness' second best co-host on the show. Sony Woods, $5. Round one, you are Max Kellerman of TVB. You are needed to battle Ness on in-depth topics. Your only problem is respect the caller's time. Yeah, because you be cutting them off. I'm about to bring on J-Max, so don't say anything, okay? You know he don't like you to cut him off.
Or breathe.
Counterpunch J-Mac.
Yeah.
He said or
J-Mac.
breathe.
Hey, yeah, man. So, Scott, Star, put that clock on. I want to see him holding his breath and you need to put the clock on for the other gentleman on. He's very knowledgeable though, man. I call back in because
Clay.
he kind of yeah, Clay. Yeah, shout out to Clay, man. Very knowledgeable. That's my stance on it. I'm looking at this thing half empty, half full. I think a lot of people just want to attack and throw away everything that's being put away, given to them. Bud never had a problem with paying the sanctioning fee. Bud seems to have an issue with paying what the WBC wants him to pay. So, like I said, my opinion is they both are at odds on what that point six point whatever they agreed upon, not what was agreed upon to be paid. Because a lot of stuff is being passed around. It was not an amount agreed to be paid on. It was the percentage of his purse. And it seemed like everybody else fell in line and accepted what Bud negotiated for the percentage, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, I don't know. But the WBC said, nah, hell no, you made this. So you owed us this percentage of that. Bud said, I made that. So I owe you this percentage of this. And that's where the negotiations, in my honest opinion, I think fell apart. Nobody tried to run out on a plug. Nobody ain't trying to pay the fee. They just, WBC wouldn't take it. They was trying to negotiate and negotiations fell through. So all this running out and shit like that, I really
Technically,
think
they
dude's
didn't
just
fall
saying that.
through. Remember, he said that he tried to
Ness,
call Bud. He
respectfully,
called
yeah,
Bud's
Ness,
lawyer
respectfully,
and
why
his
are you
representatives
interrupting my call?
to
Ness,
give you
why you interrupting my
facts.
call? You just get, hey, I just said it's my opinion though, regardless. So whether you give me
Yeah,
facts
but
or
you
not
use the
and
word
stuff,
technically. You gotta, you
no,
gotta,
but it's
you
still
gotta
gonna be my
understand. You
opinion.
can't
Hey,
say
bro, come on,
opinion and
man.
then
I know
say
what you're trying to do,
technically.
man. Yeah, yeah, I know. But you say a lot of shit on this show and always look like a fool,
Just
and then come
correct
back and
me.
switch it up.
Just
No,
correct
I
me
know.
like I'm
No, when
doing
we
you.
correct
So
you,
pick up.
hey, when we correct you, it's an argument, and it
I'm,
starts going back
I'm
and
not
forth.
arguing
But
with
like,
you. My
if
tone of voice
hey,
is
hold you,
low.
no, no, but you be on here wrong, and then you got these Johnny Come Lately ass motherfuckers that just start listening to TVV. Yeah, Ness, you be checking motherfuckers. You be keeping it right, Ness. You are the most capitalist nigga on this motherfucker. And hey, round one. Stony, shout out to Stone. What his name is? Fucking Stony. I didn't forgot his name.
Sony
He didn't
Woods.
cash out. Stony Woods. Yeah, shout out to Stony Woods. Round one does have the right to stand up to Ness. He just can't keep getting stuff in them lockers. Hey, shout out to the topic. Shout out to the show, man. Listen, I'm gonna repeat. The WBC president can't control who Bud fight. He just can control when that belt is sanctioned. So Bud can continue fighting WBC fighters. The belt just may not be on the line. And lastly, hey, put a time on for these long-winded callers. I mean, long-winded co-hosts. So
Mm,
that's my call.
mm, 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 mm.
Now he
You may
determines
feel like it's your
what you
time,
do on the show.
but it's
You
not
see,
your
Ness,
time.
you give them an inch, they take a mile.
Nah,
You
nah,
know,
nah, nah. Is it true you accepted the fight with OC?
huh? Oh, OC texted me today, right? Well, a couple of days ago, whatever. You know how I am. Don't be texting people back. So I saw it today, and I was like, he was like, "Yo, are you out of the fight because of what happened with Ness? Let me know." And I wrote him back, and I said, "Nah, that's why I apologize mad quick because you're not getting out of this ass whooping." And then he was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
well,
all
I ain't
right."
had nothing to do with it. I don't know why he texted you that. He got another offer from Bishop, and that's all. He was just trying to make sure you was going to fight, because if not, he was going to fight Bishop.
Who's
Oh,
Bishop?
yeah. Who's
Bishop,
that?
he was the first 48-year-old to ever fight.
Deeper Docker.
Tall as hell. He caught a knockout in his first fight, and he got knocked out in his second fight. He's on
Oh,
the
I want to see
YouTube.
that.
He's on the YouTube. No, he
Put
could
round
fight.
one.
It's like I told. It's like I told. OC Bishop could fight, and he gets amazing torque on his punches, and he's extremely tall. I mean, I think he's as tall as you and I. He always say he's 6'3". I don't believe that. Um, that's a tough fight. I told OC like, yo, you better go watch that footage. That ain't no easy fight at all, at all. But Tip Bellis, actually, we got Mike with the counter.
What up, Mike?
What up,
What's
Mike?
happening? Who all on the panel today?
Claymore, round one, Tone, Star.
What's happening? My boy Two Tone, the superstar.
What
What up,
up?
Star? Round one.
What up?
That boy first name great, last name Ness. And shout out to the new panelists, round two. What up, round two? Hey, round one, you came up here copping please. I thought you was a tough nigga. What's wrong,
nah,
round one?
nah, 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 nah. In life, they tell you, right? Pick and choose your battles, right? This was nothing. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like, just
It
it's
was
like
something. I
we got
watched
better
the
things to
video.
focus on.
You said he wanted to be he wanted to be like me, man. You up here copping please, man. I thought that was
Bro,
round two. I thought that was your son. You talking about you like
Why
your
y'all trying
son?
to get my boys against each other, man?
I
Cause
know,
I'm here
man.
for them
Like,
bullshit, Ness.
I
I'm
know
here for
you
them
are.
bullshit.
I know.
No, man, y'all was bullshit, man. Shout out to the fucking panel, man. I'm calling in every chance I get, man. Y'all keep talking that nonsense. I'm gonna come through with some of that real shit, man. Shout out to T-Bug Crawford. And shout out to motherfucking Suleiman. So you telling me you got a contract but you don't sue? Yeah, it makes sense, don't it? Yeah, okay. You got a contract with WBC don't sue. Shut your ass up. Nigga owe you some money, you gonna sue. You ain't get the fuck out of here. Ain't got no fucking contract. That nigga lying to you, Ness. You believe that bullshit. You believe everything. Don't believe that shit, man. That nigga lying. He part of the scheme, man. They fucking crooks. They crooks. Fuck them. Shout out to TVC for taking over the boxing world, man. We got real boxing on
Damn,
the
they
line. What
got
we talking
Mace
about?
hosting too? Oh, that's
Yeah, the whole
big.
panel. The whole
That's
panel of it.
big. I ain't know
Yeah.
that.
Hey,
That's
yo,
big.
what y'all feel about what? Oh, sorry. The caller's there. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah,
Is
the
he?
caller is here.
Is
Yes,
he?
we here.
We ain't hear shit
Yes.
but bud
He said the
glazing.
caller's here. Yes.
Yes, blood glazing,
All
whatever you want to
all we
call
hear
it.
is
Facts.
Krispy Kremes in this
It's
motherfucker.
facts. Facts. It's
He said
facts. I
yes.
ain't cupping please. I ain't bowing down. I'm speaking my mind though. You feel me? I ain't trying to cater to nobody else
Krispy
to make them. Hell
Kremes.
no. I'm a real one. I've been standing on my shit. It is gonna be
Ooh,
like
yeah,
that.
glazing.
Man, I'm glazed. I'm glazing with a mind of my own and thoughts of my own, and I don't
you
need
mean
nobody's validation. I
bud
don't need nobody.
thoughts? You mean
Yeah,
bud
whatever.
thoughts?
Yeah, the best in the world thoughts. You believe that? Best in the world thoughts. You feel me? Your body ain't nothing like mine. Yeah, sir. Keep
You
me
right.
running when
You
that
right.
bell go
Haney
off.
greater.
Keep me running. Yeah,
Haney
he greater,
greater.
all right. Greater at what?
What?
At
If you
what?
Anybody
if you
feel like
Keep
it's
me
compare
your
running.
turn?
Bud at 23 to
But
Haney
it's
at
not your turn.
23, total difference. You compare Bud at
Hey,
27 to Haney at 27, total difference. Total.
yeah, but you put them both. Hey, put Haney in the ring at 27 with Bud at 27.
And Haney gonna
Haney won't
dust
make it
them
home
up.
that night,
Haney gonna
nigga.
dust them
Haney won't
up.
make it home that night.
Is you
Haney
crazy?
won't make it
Your
home
man
that
was
night.
fighting Ray Beltran at 27. Don't fucking come over here with that weird
Nigga,
shit.
hold
Motherfucker had
on.
a
Didn't
pack
say
of
he go
losses
fight?
on him.
Hold
He
on.
had a pack of
Hold on. Didn't he
losses
go
at
fight? All
27.
right,
Get the fuck
cool.
out of
All
here.
right, but didn't Haney go fight Bud leftovers again, boy? Nigga, shut up, man. What are we talking about? He
Bruh,
didn't even stop that nigga.
what?
He didn't even stop
That ain't
him.
what we do. We outbox the
Oh,
shit out of you. We
I
don't we,
know.
we don't
I
do
know.
stoppages.
I know. Y'all
Floyd ain't
sell out
Floyd
shit.
ain't getting stoppages.
I know.
All
I
right.
know. I know. I know. My
We do
point exactly.
wins, man. We do
My point
wins.
exactly.
We do
That nigga
wins.
Floyd ain't nowhere close to that nigga Bud. He got money in that ring when throwing them hands. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the motherfucking squad. Y'all know we in this motherfucker. We here.
All right.
They don't like me. What the chat talking about? They talking shit. If they talking shit. If they
Hey,
talking
yo,
shit.
did you see that
What
Tim
up, round
Bradley
one?
interview? Did you see that Tim Bradley interview where he was saying that this was deeper, darker criminal link, that the WBC wanted to strip him because they want to give Hamza the title shot? The Hamza, whose guy is that?
Hamza.
Hamza. Whose guy is it? That's Turkey's guy,
Turkey.
and then I was like, wow, one thing led to another, and all of a sudden now people are saying, I just wanted to know what you think about that.
He
What I
don't
think about
care.
it, you want me to tell you the
He
truth? I'm
don't
gonna tell you
care.
what I think
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it. And Ness is exactly right. I don't care. You know what I care about round
Mm,
one? It's being
mm.
the best in
Terence
the fucking
Bud
world.
Crawford.
The best fucker in the world. This is a boxing show, right?
All he
So
care
who else
about
we
is
supposed to be
Terence
talking about?
Bud Crawford.
Bro, hold on. True enough, you can say that, but this is the topic of the show. You must all you care about, obviously, Nash. I'm going through your page right now, bro. The last show is Terence Bud Crawford. Let me get your most views.
What?
Let me get your most views.
What?
Terence Bud Crawford topics get you the most views.
What?
Nigga. Yes.
You know
Terence Bud
why?
Crawford
You
topics
know
get you
why?
the most
Because they
views.
bring you out.
Oh, they bring me out. They bring fans, the real boxing fans out. Anybody else's point is to talk about. Think about it. But Brian Norman and Devin Haney just fought a couple weeks ago. Nobody give a fuck, nigga. It's a fight tomorrow. It's a big fight tomorrow. Big fights, more than one. Nobody give a fuck about that shit, bro. Let's keep it 100. And then Stephen Fulton didn't make weight. Why you think he didn't make weight? Shout out to Terence Bud Crawford. He ain't paying no fucking sanctioning fees. He win or lose, he ain't paying them sanctioning fees. Shout out to the squad, man. We taking over boxing. He's starting to train tomorrow. Stephen Fulton says fuck weight and fuck y'all WBC belt. You know
You
what I'm
may
talking
feel like
about?
it's your time,
Yes, sir. We setting the
but it's not your
trend.
time.
Hop on board.
That's
Fucking
the
let me
bell.
shine.
That's the
Yo,
bell.
Keep me
yo, Ness,
running. Keep me running.
can
We
I get a
ain't
second?
done. Round one. Hold on, round one. I still got time left. My bank account a
That's
little
the
full
bell.
right now.
Not so fast,
Go ahead.
not so
No,
fast. He bought another call.
I got another one.
Get it.
Round one. Slow
Get
your
it. Go
horses
ahead.
down.
Go.
I'm trying. If you be quiet, I'm gonna go. You talking over my call, youngster, young man. Round one. It's my time to shine. And let somebody pay 50 to get me off of this motherfucker. Pay 50 to get me off of this motherfucker. We gonna sit here in silence. No, I'm just fucking with y'all niggas, man. Stop playing with me. I donate 500 pennies to Nest daily. Nest the gives. I'm money good, ain't it? You be getting those
Wait,
demos?
Mike, for real. Then we need to
We
back
here?
up because
What I gotta wait?
that's a deeper
Hey,
doctor. That's a
What I
deeper
gotta
doctor
wait for? I
link.
ain't going nowhere.
No,
What's that?
no, that's a deeper darker link. What you just said about Fulton. Now you were saying he blew weight, but you were saying he don't
Yes.
care about the belts.
Yes.
You think that
Yes.
that's
What?
the reason why
Fulton
he
didn't
didn't
make
care?
it.
Yes.
Fulton didn't
Yes.
make weight.
Yes.
No,
Hold on.
no,
Let
two
me say
pounds
this.
over.
They eliminating them belts. The belt out on the line, so we ain't got to pay no sanctioning fees. But the fight's still big, though, because you got
Mm.
two good fighters in the ring, y'all. Listen to what I'm telling you guys. I told you this earlier, Ness. The belt is nothing. The fighters is bigger than the belt, especially when you got
Yeah.
two big names like a
You
Crawford and Canelo going
We
at
need
each
we
other.
need the
The,
sound
the
bite
belt
tone.
don't mean
Where's
shit.
tone? We need the
you
sound
keep
bite.
Which
saying
one?
Yes,
that you
sir.
What?
you
Deeper
keep saying that,
darker.
right? But you act like you came up with a point, but you got no logic
I
behind
did.
what you're saying. Because I'll
Nigga,
prove
listen
it to
to what
you.
I'm saying. Tell me,
I'll
I'm gonna
prove
prove
it
it
to
to you.
you.
You
I'll
prove it to
prove
all
it
right.
to you.
After I get off the
I'll
call. All
prove
right,
it to
cool.
you.
But let me talk first. Okay. After I get off, we can
Come on,
prove
you've
it.
been talking.
Listen, I know I got a couple more
Come on,
minutes.
no,
Keep it to it,
I'm
youngster.
done listening to you. I'm done listening
Mike,
to you. You don't.
Mike,
You
You know what I'm
better
Mike,
saying?
Mike,
mute this nigga, Ness.
Mike,
Mute this nigga.
Mike,
What up?
Mike.
What
You
up?
know a hairstylist out there named Brittany Bell in Omaha?
Brittany Bell. That
She
name.
got
It's a lot of
glasses.
Britneys, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a lot of Britneys, bro. I can't
No,
lie to you, bro.
she do the hair. She make sure the baby hairs is showing. Brittany Bell.
Okay.
I don't know. But
He
hold
specializes in
on.
baby hairs.
Hold on to talk. I gotta set round one in this place right quick. Let me tell you this round one. I just gave Ness a scenario earlier today, bro. You put me and Ness in a fight
I
for a
heard it.
WBC belt. Who gives a fuck, nigga? Like, who is this shit? But you put Terence Bud Crawford and Canelo in there, belt or no belt, it's a big fucking fight.
I
We don't
walked
need no
away,
fucking belt
come
for that.
back, he's still glazing a donut.
All
No,
right.
I'm cooking this nigga
Can
right
I
now.
just combat that? Let me just combat that. Let me combat that.
I've been
Keep
cooking
him there,
this.
Ness. Don't end this time.
I
Don't end this time.
I
Hold on.
cooked.
Hold on.
I
Oh,
cook.
Okay.
You may feel like it's your time,
Stay right there. Stay right
but it's
there.
not your
Okay.
time.
See, your whole analogy, the only thing that you're leaving out is the world stage that the boxing organization provides for you without the belts coming up. You think that these boxers can go create their own ring and then fight amongst themselves, and you're going to determine that those guys are good fighters by what? If none of them got belts. According to what you're saying, is that these fighters, no, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. What you're saying is
Excuse
that
you, nigga.
to use to use the platform that the belts made, use the professional setting, and be called a professional in the sport that they made with these belts. So you want to use their setting, you want to use their ranking, you want to use their fighters to determine yourself the best fighter and then shit on their belt.
No,
That's what you're
he's
saying.
also praising Fulton for missing weight.
I know. Listen, he's just something else.
To somehow give credit to
He
Crawford.
lives in Fantasy Island.
No,
you can't fight on this world stage and use their. You can't use their world stage, their ranking system, and their fighters.
Bro.
Come on, man.
You're a glazer, bro.
Go over there. Go fight over there in your imaginary ring
somebody
with your
weight
imaginary fighters and call yourself the best.
You're weird, bro.
It sounds like a movement to me. It sounds like a movement to me.
The only movement we see is the bud tenders.
Oh,
Mike,
why
that's crazy.
undisputed? Why
Go over there.
Undisputed? Another movement.
Because the sanctioning body's giving out deals. They giving out 0.6%, so it's cheaper nowadays.
You are a weirdo.
Mike, they're saying you're a glazer.
But that was the
you don't think things through. You're not thinking it through.
What you say?
You're not thinking it through. You're not thinking it through. You're not thinking it through.
He called you a glazer. You glazer.
Hold up, round one. You talking too fast and you ain't thinking it through. What you say, nigga?
He called you a glazer.
You're not thinking it through. You're adding up their scenario by their success by using the same platform and the fighters they fight.
Hold on. All right, cool. True enough. All right, cool. I'm not thinking it through and all that. My nigga, everything anybody say on this motherfucker is opinionated. At the end of the day,
I
none
know
of us
that.
in that fucking room.
And this is my opinion.
Exactly, mine's too. So what the hell are you talking about saying I ain't thinking it through? Who say I'm right? Who say I'm wrong? Who say you're right? Who say you're wrong? It's opinion. So you can't say shit, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Let me talk right quick. How can you say it's opinion? Oh, no, okay, listen to this. It's opinionated. Anybody that come on and say anything, I don't care who it is opinionated. Ain't nothing factual, bro. So you can't sit on what I think, bro. If somebody come here and ask you a question, you can't say that's a dumb question either.
Wrong.
If you don't know, you ask a fuck. Hold on, nigga. You ask questions to shit you don't know. So what the fuck are y'all talking about, man? It's opinionated like a motherfucker. But guess what?
I'll tell you what's wrong.
I'm the only one.
I'll tell you what's wrong.
I'm the only one right. I'm the only one right.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. That your right is opinionated. Your right is opinionated then, because you just said that yourself.
Yes.
So you're opinionated right then. But my opinion are based on facts. Because of the facts of the rules, the facts that the belts are in charge, the facts that there is sanctioning bodies, the fact that you are fighting in a rank system. So when I speak, I only speak with facts, not Fantasy Island like you. There's the difference.
Say what?
Fantasy Island. He said you
don't say what? Yeah, I know.
I can't understand the hell that nigga talking about.
Man.
Boy, you gotta start pronouncing your words, nigga. But you talking
he's saying you're glazing, Mike.
Hey, glazing or glazing, what y'all doing then? If I'm glazing, what y'all doing? Hating? I'd rather be a glazer than a hater any day. I never hate on no fucking body.
You work at Krispy Kreme.
Ever.
You work at Krispy Kreme.
Hey, I work at Krispy Kreme. Hey, Bud stole a belt. And what y'all doing? Y'all copping please for a WBC fucking chair.
No, you know Bud's my guy, Mike. I'm just kidding with you. You know
now you're
Bud's
promoting
my
a
guy.
criminal.
No.
Stay on that side, Star. Stay on that side. That's what we about to tell you now.
No, it's all good. Facts is fact. Cause tomorrow y'all gonna go with some other shit when the truth come out. Y'all gonna be all this and that, and y'all gonna turn your whole shit around. I'm gonna still be standing on the same square. You feel me?
It's
Help this
Friday
all the
evening.
way.
Happy Friday, Mike.
Yes,
But it's not your time.
Hey, yo, Mike, have a good day, brother. Love you.
Happy Friday, Mike.
Happy Friday, Mike.
That is
Mike the Glazer.
Oh my God.
Tip Bayless.
Tip.
What up, Tip?
Jesus Christ, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That nigga be giving me a headache, man.
Hey, round one, if I send you a text, you gonna look at it today?
I'll send it. I'll look at it. Oh, where is my phone? I never know where that motherfucker is.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I never go to the club with Mike, man. I never go to the club with Mike. Mike is scared the bitches away. I ain't gonna lie. Like Mike, Mike the type of
Damn.
nigga. Mike the type of nigga to scare the hoes away, man. Like you heard him, he a basketball player. Like the nigga be in the club, you know what I'm saying, doing like Euro steps and shit. Like that's Mike, man. Like, Mike be in the club doing crossovers at the bar. Like, you know,
Oh
shout out to
shit.
Mike, man. Yeah, man. I mean, I heard what he said yesterday. He thought he thought I wasn't gonna come back, man. You know, shout out to Mike though. Shout out to Mike, man. You know what I'm saying? Omaha Glazer. Omaha Glazer. Mike, this is crazy though, man. This crazy. You was a legend at the YMCA, man. You was a legend. You know what I'm saying? Like we heard about you, bro. You a YMCA legend, man. You know, it's just wild. They took all your powers like it was you know, Space Jam and shit, man. Now you at the bar doing crossovers. This is nasty work, man. It's nasty work. But yeah, man, yeah, man, we here talking about Bud once again, you know, and now his fans is all mad. They all mad. We talking about Bud for a whole week straight, man. What's gone into y'all? I thought this is what y'all wanted. You know, y'all had all this energy for Tank, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was able to take hate on Tank every day with no problem. But now when it's Bud, you know what I'm saying, when the backlash is against Bud, you know, y'all want to move on from the topic. When Devin Haney the topic, you know what I'm saying? Y'all want to talk about him every day. Like, you know, in good graces, right? Like, y'all got problems, man. Y'all got problems. But this is what happens when you talk about their favorite fighter, man. This is what happens when you talk about their favorite fighter, man. And it's just crazy, man. Niggas always screaming help is on the way. Niggas really be screaming help is on the way because they can't play defense, man. And you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Niggas can't play defense at their local YMCA. So they, you know, niggas always yelling help, help. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mike, you gotta do better, bro. I see where them catchphrases be coming from now, man. Everything's starting to make sense, man. Everything's starting to make sense. Niggas can't play defense, so niggas be screaming help is on the way. This shit is diabolical, man. It's diabolical. Y'all be yo. I ain't never heard Smush Parker call in and talk like he was Kobe Bryant. This shit is nasty, man. This nigga Mike is nasty. Like the nigga be talking like he Kobe, but the nigga really Smush. This shit is crazy. I don't
Damn.
get it. I don't get it. I like, hey, Tone. Niggas reach new levels every day, man. Niggas reach new levels every day. Mike, I
Smush
hope you get
Park?
a statue on. Hey, I hope Mike get a statue in Omaha because ain't nobody gonna be there to see the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody gonna be there to see the shit, man. I hope Mike get a statue though. I hope he get a statue. This shit wild, man. This shit wild. Bud didn't even know that nigga in high school. That's the sad part. Bud didn't even know that nigga. Like, man, y'all gotta chill, bro. Y'all gotta chill. Bud didn't even know the nigga. He be talking, yeah, Bud used to bully my homie. Like, nigga, what? Like, why would you say that? Like, why would you say Bud used to run up and put you and your homie in chokeholds? Like, nah, bro. Nah, 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 nah. Mike gotta chill, bro. Mike gotta
Damn. This shit get
nah,
diabolical.
nah, yo. The nigga
Tip, you
Bud
say
was
you can't
running
be
up in the local
advertising another
YMCA.
man's work.
Yo, the nigga Bud was running up in the YMCA, put a mic in chokeholds. Nah, this shit is crazy, bro.
At the
And Bud,
YMCA.
You may feel like it's your time,
man, I'm gone.
but it's not
I'm
your time.
gone.
Aight.
You know Mike counter punching back in.
Bobby Cuts.
Time for some quality hate.
What up, Bobby?
I see everybody mad at Bud because he ain't pay Suleiman some money, nigga. Like, what they gotta do? How can anybody feel any type of way about that type of shit? You know what I'm saying? Canelo got smashed. Everybody still mad. That was the end of the WBC and Suleiman. That's the end of their regime, nigga. The whole point of Turkey bringing them belts together was to get that nigga got a real belt now, nigga. That bitch worth 180K, nigga. That shit real gold, nigga. That shit look like some shit Hercules wear, nigga. That's a real championship belt, nigga. They ain't like that fucking shit What that WBC belt ain't shit no more. Round one got that shit. Is round one undisputed? He got them same belts up in the motherfucking background. That nigga undisputed.
You know I'm undisputed. You know this.
He like shit, nigga. That ring belt is 180K of gold on that bitch, nigga. Who the fuck? Why would he? Why would he pay him 300,000? That's worth more than his real belt. That's worth something. He want to pay him. Man, it's over with. He don't need him no. It's not relevant no more. So it's like, nigga, fuck you. I ain't paying you shit. Have a nice day. Thank you for your service, but you are no longer needed. This is the end of the WBC. I run boxing now. We all going to Saudi Arabia. You know what I'm saying? It ain't shit but magic lamps and flying. Oh, shit, I'm spitting everywhere. Flying carpets from here on out.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Suckering.
I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that. I still want the WBC. I respectfully.
Yo, gang. Ness, you gotta pack this nigga up, bro. Ness, pack this nigga up, man.
Oh, Bobby.
Hey, yo.
Suckering succotash.
Nah,
and
man. This nigga up. Nigga told me he spitting everywhere. Get this nigga out of here, gang.
Hey, yo, no, and then he thought that what the Ringside Magazine's gonna make $180,000 gold belt for every division, and you think they're just gonna hand these out like popcorn? Everybody that wins one.
That's again the lack of education. The
Come
whole
on,
belt,
man. This guy
the whole
is
belt costs 180. The ring
yeah,
itself
one
costs
belt.
100.
Yeah, this guy is. What is wrong with him?
What kind of gold they used on that belt? Because if one ring costs 100,
that nigga was spitting on. That nigga was spitting on the phone and aborted everything.
Come
nigga.
on, man.
Nigga up.
I got
one
stock
belt
chases.
worth blah blah blah. I was like, what?
Hey, chat, we gotta ban this nigga, man. Bobby Cuts, yeah. Void this nigga from no awards, bro. This nigga was spitting on the phone and admitted it. Nah, get this nigga out of here.
He couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe he was spitting on himself like that. He was like, oh shit, I'm spitting.
Ultimate glazing.
Suckering succotash. What's that?
Oh shit. That's crazy.
We hear you. We hear you.
Y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yo, I try to tell y'all about that Bobby Cuts, man. I try to tell you about Bobby Cuts' musty ass, man. I try to tell y'all. Boy got his whole phone, man, full of spit, bro. He's spitting all over his phone. He's finna go talk to people now, shake their hand and shit. Yeah. Hold on.
Yo, I can't hear you, stock chaser.
Yo,
tone out of control.
What up?
Mute tone real quick.
Stop it, Tone.
Let me get over ass. Yo, Round One, you gotta stop dropping diss tracks, bro. As soon as you
kind of
get
muffling
into
out,
it,
man. If you on that cheap Bluetooth, you know what time it is.
I'm not, bro. You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said round one gotta stop dropping them diss tracks, bro. As soon as he got into a back and forth, get emotional on the panel, bro. You always do that shit. You always want to go and then drop a diss track on people, bro. Then you want to come up here apologizing and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta slow down round one. You be wilding. You be wilding, bro. You feel me? Like,
no, I don't.
Man, then you looking crazy, bro. You gotta, yeah, you do, bro. You
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. There's a difference. There's a difference between talking through a situation and you not addressing it. You know, just because you don't address your shit like a man, I mean, we're not from the same cloth. We're not cut from the same cloth. We definitely not. We definitely not.
I think before I react.
Yeah, you take a week or something and you get drunk and you come on things and you curse people out. Yeah, I know your style.
Don't talk to me about drinking, motherfucker.
I know.
Don't talk about me,
I know your
motherfucker.
style.
I know what you be up to, my boy. Don't be
Come on.
playing with me.
Oh my God. Oh my. Yo.
Round one, you heard? Listen, round one. Next time you drop a diss track, stand on that shit. You always want to come up in here and then trying to apologize, bro. The next day, shit look whack, bro.
Yo,
It's like it's not real, bro. You gotta stop
see,
doing
see,
that.
see, see,
You
see,
gotta
see.
stop
What you
doing
don't,
that,
what
my
you
boy.
fail to understand is you fail to
What?
to the particulars. You heard the man say he
Fuck
called
them
me.
particulars.
You heard him
No,
say he
fuck
called
that.
me.
No, fuck. No. Why you dropping diss tracks on people for what reason? And then you want to apologize. Bro, you did it
Oh,
in various terms. You did it to Two-Tone, you did it to Ness, you did it to Claymore. You doing it all the
are you
time,
these
bro.
guys
So stop
cheerleader?
fronting like you
Are
got
you their
no,
spokesperson? Do you come up and
no,
speak
let me
for us?
tell
Then shut the fuck up.
yo, yo, I'm
And shut
telling
the
you to
fuck
check
up,
your ass. Next time you
bro.
want to
You's
be
a
dropping,
fucking cheerleader, bro.
check yourself, bro.
Yo,
Check
shut the
yourself,
fuck
my
up and
boy.
speak up for
You hear me?
yourself, bro.
You hear me? You hear
You
me?
speak up
You
for
too old to be
yourself.
doing
Worry
that shit.
about you.
You too old. You too old to be
Shut up,
doing
bro.
that shit
Bro, don't
now.
tell me about
You hear me?
me.
Process
Don't
your
try to
thought
hold
before you
my
start
hand.
doing that.
Don't try to
All
hold
the
my hand. Shut
time,
the
bro.
fuck up. You
All
sound
the
like a
time
soft
niggas
ass
come up in
motherfucker.
here.
Shut the
Nigga,
fuck up,
stand
bro.
on your truth. Stand on what you said then. Stand on what you said. Don't be coming over here apologizing every time you say some shit off the record, bro. You do it all the time. Come on, man. Anyway, and then yo, hold on. That's enough for round one. Let me get to Mike. Mike, you gotta stop glazing, my boy, because I know your knees, your mouth gotta be killing you, bro. Like, I know they try to, it's crazy they try to say I'm a DHP glazer, but I don't be glazing on Mike levels, bro. Mike is on a whole different atmosphere, glazing, non-stop glazing. Every time he call in, he say T-Bud name 30 times, bro. Straight fucking glazing, bro. You gotta slow down a little bit, my boy. You went to school with Crawford, and I bet he don't even remember who you are, my guy. You gotta chill out, bro. All right, man, I'm out.
Price.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your
Yo.
time.
Niggas
Yep.
was dropping tracks. Niggas was dropping diss
On their head, boy. Yeah. Man, yeah, Stock did his thing with round one. I was like, round one, man, he more so saying like, if you gonna do it, bro, stand on it, man. Don't, just next time, he said, bro. That's it. You just gotta learn from your mistakes, man. Just don't double back on it. And next time, know if you finna get off, man. Hey, it is what it is. You don't hear Ness on here apologizing to niggas a whole soliloquy. You feel me? Anyway, check it out, man. I'm addressing man. The niggas, man. These sneak dissers, man. Whatchamacallit? Who was that? J Mac. Nigga said everything but a nigga name, man. That's crazy. Listen, bro. Actually, first I want to say, man, I agree with your theory, man. I said that a little while ago, man, with the whole you know, the whole percentage thing and agreeing and not having the exact amount and Bud trying to work as one too, and then if shit wasn't online. But look, bro, the new shout out to the New Orleans education, man, and the Omaha education system, man. But listen, it's it's a difference between having an opinion and basing your opinions on facts, man, and shit that's actually said, man. That's all I'm saying. So I'm gonna be on here too long, man. Listen, it's cool to say you can't just jump on this motherfucker saying anything, man. That's how round one got cussed out the first time. Man, make sure what you saying actually has some type of fact to it. That's it. That's it, man. You can't everybody can have an opinion, bruh. It gotta be based on something. Make some sense from your opinion. Have an idea. And round one, I seen what you did coming in. That nigga switched his conspiracy theory. He said, "Hey, did you guys hear about the story that that ain't gonna work either. I know I know that's your thought, bro, but you can't you can't come with some, you can't come
That's
with a
Ted
bunch of
Berlanga.
shit, bro. That shit ain't gonna work round one. Niggas gonna get on your head every time. But anyway, man, I gotta take these cars off, man. I get at y'all.
It was Tim
Yeah.
Bradley that broke the story, and Tim Bradley was the one that came out and said, "Yo, what do you guys think about this deeper, darker criminal link about the WBC wanting to strip Terence Crawford because that's their guy, and that they want him fighting for the belt." Tim Bradley got this on his webpage. If you want to go watch the full video, it's a video that he made. and it dropped today, so I saw it. So it's Tim Bradley, the boxer, that's saying this. So it's not me saying it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I just asked them, what do you think about it? You got to listen, my brother.
I got JT.
That's what is, how all these calls coming back to back, bro?
They coming out of nowhere.
Yo,
Yo.
You know they like the Friday crash outs.
damn.
What's up, JT?
Hey, Tone laughing on that slob and shit. Something with wedding Tim is getting him very excited over there. Don't be laughing like that when you're in prison, Tone. They might think you're a little soft. Hey, look, um, hey Ness, you missed my message. Price was supposed to be out of here. Like, I ain't mind a shot at J Mac, but you know, you don't gotta bring up New Orleans. New Orleans don't got nothing to do with that. But it's all good. I know you gonna come back and respond. I didn't hit it back and forth. Um, but nah, man. Hey, how round one got a WBC belt? Where you got that from? Cause I remember taking a
Uh,
picture with OC the boss. I remember taking a picture with OC the boss with his WBC belt, Debo
okay,
OC the boss. That's who I
okay.
remember taking a picture with. So you out here buying belts? That's why you mad.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you defending WBC like that, huh? You mad that you
N-
bought your belt and Bud didn't pay for his belt, huh? That's why you.
nah,
That's why you
nah.
defending like that round one.
Subriel
Hey man,
Matias is a WBC
hey
champion, so
man,
I
say
put the
man,
fly
look,
there.
we got to do better than that round one. That's why you defending the WBC like that.
No,
Star,
nah,
you
for
jumping
the
ship, huh? You not riding with
Subriel,
Bud
nah.
on this?
What you mean? Jumping ship
Huh,
on who?
Star?
What are you talking about?
Your name Star? Your name Star? I already
No,
changed subject already. Your name Star?
Wait.
God damn. Everything ain't about you, round one. I said what I wanted to say to you. I moved on. What Star at?
I'm right here. Hell yeah, I'm riding with
Oh,
beat with Bud Crawford.
okay. I'm just making sure you ain't hop out the car. I thought you hopped out the car a
Uh-uh.
little bit.
No,
Like you did with
that's my
Okay.
favorite
Spence.
fighter.
Hey,
That's my
hey
favorite
man, listen,
fighter.
listen.
I'm
Nah,
here.
bro. Hey, look. I didn't do nothing with Spence. I'm still in there. I'm probably the only one that's still in that Spence car. That's why I got Spence being Virgil. So don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Um, Nah, man, it's all good. You know, but I got multiple cars. I'm okay with it. I just can't have a car for Canelo all years and then talk about you got Bud. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, my friend? Yeah,
Mm.
man. I just hopped on. I ain't listened to the show. I hopped on when Mike was talking and stuff. Stock chasers. Keep putting that pressure on round one, man. That's why his name round one. You know what I'm saying? And also, he is correct because somebody sent me a clip of you clipping me off this show, which is weird as fuck. Like you bad with doing that round one. You bad with doing that, man. You remind me of a female with that shit. They won't get
what do
paper. They
you,
won't get paperwork on your ass. You got a clip of me.
bro?
You got a clip of me trying to like you trying to correct me. But remember, I
Nah,
correct your ass.
nah,
I
nah,
correct
nah,
your
nah,
ass
nah,
in
nah,
Atlanta.
nah, nah, nah. You see,
You listen
you
to round one.
misspeaking.
You listen.
You,
Hey, you
you
just listen to
misspeaking.
this. I correct your ass in Atlanta with OC the boss
What the
when he
fuck?
baptized you. When he knocked you down with that shoulder punch. You know what I'm
You're an
saying? You
idiot.
remember that shot?
You're an idiot.
It's Mr. Idiot to
Yo,
you.
yo,
It's
listen,
Mr.
yo,
Idiot to
yo.
you.
I put the
And
clip
then
on.
on
I
top
put
of
the
that, let me
clip
tell you
on.
how ignorant you is.
I
Hey,
put the clip
J
on.
Mac
I
cooked
put
your
the
ass.
fucking
J
clip
Mac cooked
on,
your
bro.
ass yesterday. You had our names
You
confused.
may
You thought it
feel
was
like it's your
JT,
time,
nigga. No, that was J
This
but
Mac
it's not
cooking
your
your ass
time.
yesterday. I spared you because
wow,
I felt sorry for you
wow,
after the fight. I spared you
wow,
because I
That
felt
was the
sorry for you
wow,
bell,
after the fight.
champ.
wow,
No,
wow,
I'm going
wow,
again,
wow,
Ness.
wow,
I'm going
wow,
again.
wow.
And
Yo,
I'm gonna
yo,
take
next.
note because I'm petty. I'm petty. I remember when we got back after Atlanta. Round one kept saying I
You're
kept
a
coming up to
fucking
you.
idiot, bro. You're a goddamn
Oh,
Hey,
idiot.
calm
I
down,
put the
bro.
video
Calm
up
down.
because I was fucking. I
Calm
put the
down.
video up to support
Calm
you.
down.
You
Put them
dumbass.
steroids. Put
oh
them
I fucking put
shit.
steroids.
up the
Shut up.
video because I thought that what you said to me
Shut up.
was slick.
Oh my
Shut up.
god.
You dumb
Shut up.
motherfucker. I didn't do it to diss you. You
Ooh.
fucking dumb
No. It
motherfucker,
was no
bro.
diss.
Shut
Oh
the
my
fuck
Bro,
god.
up,
listen.
bro.
You
Round one.
crashed
Shut
the
Oh
the
Listen. It
fuck
wasn't
shit.
up.
no diss.
Oh
Hey,
my
listen.
god.
Round one. Hey, it wasn't no diss,
Oh
but
my
Scott
God.
Chase was saying you make videos of people.
He
I'm not
crashed
taking it like
out.
no diss, you dumbass. Man, fuck round one with his ignorant ass. I didn't say it like a diss, but it's funny how somebody sent me a clip of you clipping me. And they was just talking about you always doing these clips to people. But then you hop your goof ass on here, want to apologize. After Ness bodied your goof ass. You got
Don't
booed.
add me. I ain't got nothing to do with
Hey,
y'all
no,
shit.
Ness, get out of it. Ness, bro.
I
Not
am
Ness.
trying to
What?
stay out.
Diplo.
That's why I said don't
Diplo.
add me.
Hey, look. Ness, I'm talking in third part. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Ness, though. You know what I'm saying? After Ness bodied your ass the other day, and you hit with like a little kid in the fucking corner, you know you wanted to go punch in shadow box when Ness was cooking your fucking ass. But like I said, man, I felt bad for you after Atlanta, man, because I knew that was gonna happen to your goof ass. All you do is talk on here. You're a fucking round one for a reason. Cause that's all the fuck you got is a one round, nigga. But that's my call,
God
man. I'm gone.
damn.
King
Damn.
born.
Oh shit. It keep going. What's going on today?
Man, this shit. On the way to Delaware, on the way to Delaware in the whip. Now I mean live chat, power chat. Let me break the shit down like this, right? Y'all know I'm the A1 scientist back here, right? You know what I'm saying? What's the science, God? So look, word on the street is, and you could go to NASA website, right? When I tell you that the original man, the black man is everywhere, you know that probe that went to Mars, Star? You know that probe that went to
Hmm.
Mars? When they got to Mars, guess who they saw there? It was a
Who they
black
saw?
man. He was like, listen, that Mars probe shit, they was like, the black man said, yo, man, where the fuck y'all been at? I've been here for years, yo. I was waiting on the Uber. And you want to hear the fun fact? He was from Brooklyn. Now, live chat, wildin'. But listen, Brooklyn, you know what I mean? Listen, y'all. When it come to Mauricio Suleiman, man, we gonna get on some street shit, yo. We gonna take it back to 86, 87, in New Orleans. We gonna go to LA. We gonna go to New York, Brooklyn, Bronx, Shaolin, Staten Island, everywhere. Newark, New Jersey, the bricks. We gonna take it on some street shit, live chat, power chat. Just get ready for this one, right? So you mean to tell me if I'm fucking with this guy trying to get some money, right? Trying to get whatever I'm trying to get, right? And homeboy tell me, like, yo, listen, I don't give a fuck what I said, what the price was. You gotta give me this. All right, I give it to you. Nah. You gotta give me more. Hey, yo, who the fuck you trying to store? You bitch ass motherfucker. Fucking blow your head off. Now, when we get to Mauricio Sul, now any live chat, power chat, ex bad guy, street guy, you don't get it started. You don't get it started. So you mean to tell me now? I don't give a fuck who cool with Mauricio Suleiman. You feel me? Yo, if I give you 300,000, right, for the belt sanctioning fee, how the fuck you want an extra 200? Yo, my man, you ain't extorting me. Y'all know Bud used to be a bad guy back in the day. That's why he got shot in the head and shit. Know what I mean? Yo, bad guys, you not getting started, bro. You're not getting started. Nothing can extort you. So everybody talking about he ran with the plug. Listen, we gonna be honorable men. We gonna be respectful men. Know what I mean? So you mean to tell nobody in live chat power chat getting extorted? Nobody getting live chat power chat getting extorted. Fuck
You
it.
may feel like it's your time, but it's not your
Facts.
time.
Facts, y'all. Facts. That's how it go. We don't get it started. Fuck that. For no.
Mike, what up?
Oh shit. This is TBV mania today.
Mike,
Simple. What?
what
Hold
up?
on.
What up?
Was the Tip Bayless calling her a disrespecter? Don't even know if he violated or demonstrate. The fuck wrong with this nigga? You would never be able to get into the club with me, nigga. You can't stand by me, nigga. You dirty looking motherfucker. You nigga, you got the fucking Wesley Snipes haircut off a blade, nigga. The pointed line, you bummy ass nigga. You can't fuck with me, Tip. You Section 8 motherfucker. You talking to, nigga? You better go get you a motherfucking bus pass and call an Uber, nigga. You walking ass nigga. Got on the tread on the back of them shoes, nigga. Do you know how to drive, Tip? The fuck wrong with you? Don't you ever call disrespect me like that, you border wars fighter? I'll knock your little ass out for
Here
free.
you go again, lying.
No, I'm not lying, nigga. The fuck?
Here he
Nigga,
go.
disrespect.
You gonna say
You
you
said
knock
you
him
don't
out,
fight,
then when he
Mike.
say he'll fight you gonna say I don't want to fight.
Tell him you're playing him
never
play
want
him in a
fight
game
me,
of
nigga.
1-on-1. Don't be talking about no fighting because you say you don't
won't want to
fight.
do that either. Hey, Scar, believe me, stay. Hey, I got this start. This is let a man handle a man shit right now.
Oh,
Okay.
now you on your
crazy?
sexist shit.
Okay.
No, I'm
Let
just saying.
let me
Hold on.
step
Let a
back.
man handle
Let me
man
step back.
shit.
For
Whoa.
real, he a little ass boy.
Damn,
Nigga, what the fuck?
hell.
Tip got
Tip
knockouts,
Bayless.
man. You ain't got
Tip,
none.
hey, nigga, I never been in the arena knocking nigga out, but Tip Bayless need to get his ass out there on the corner and start panhandling for another border wars. The fuck wrong with this nigga? The fuck you ever disrespect me, Tip? Nigga, I showed you love after your fight. And you calling in disrespecting, nigga? What the fuck wrong with you? I don't never talk about this nigga. I showed you mad love and you gonna come here talking crazy. Nigga, you can't afford to stand by me, Tip. Nigga, what the fuck wrong with you? Nigga, better get the fuck out of here and get your mind right, nigga, before I set you straight. Nigga, my name Mike Wilson. Nigga, follow me, add me. Nigga, you crazy? It's levels to this shit. What Devin say? It's levels to this shit. I'm a A-class caller, you a C-class caller. Nigga, the fuck wrong with you, boy? You better get your mind right and get out that fucking gutter and get on your grind like me. Scan some motherfucking packages, nigga. Fuck. You ever disrespect me, Tip? I showed you love, nigga. I ain't showing you no more fucking love, dog. I'm on your ass every time I get. I know that's your boy, Ness, but hey, I'm from Omaha, Nebraska, and I ain't to be fucked with. And if I'm talking about, ain't nobody safe. You come at me, I'm on your ass 2 times. You believe that? Tip Bayless, nigga, say less, nigga. Be better off for you. I ain't the one to fuck with. Be out of here.
Alrighty
Just as
then.
long as you don't talk about fighting
You may
nobody,
feel like
Mike.
it's your time,
Long
but
as
it's
you don't
not your
talk
time.
about fighting, because we know you're not a fighter. You might be a lover, but we know you're not a fighter. I ain't want to cut your call, but you can't be talking shit about fighting if you're not a fighter.
Mm-hmm. We got the juice, $2. Nest, tell round one, shut the F up sometimes. Mother effer getting annoying. Mozzie, $5. Telling round one to shut up every time he talk is getting old. It's only funny from Dr. Jermaine. Excuse me, for Dr. Jermaine. Polo Buck, $5. Foster went from a title shot to an interim shot. Nasty word. Polo Buck, $2. Unpaid fees, missing weight, boxing down bad. Counter punch for stock. We got to Edgar Granado's king counter. No, that's a fucking emperor counter for stock. Drop a bomb for the dub. Dom B, $2. Salute round one with them Lil Wayne mixtapes. Laughing out loud, laughing out loud, laughing out loud. Jahil West, $2. Pound for pound, number one in the chat. Drop a bomb for that status. $2 clipped. Damn, they gonna make a clip of that. Player prize, $2. Round one, gonna apologize to JT next show.
Oh, God.
Back with another 2. Edgar Granados, Hatrix better be lit tonight. Laughing out loud emoji.
Clip, clip, clip.
Space Ghost, $5. Another day, another jingle. Ah, you got it, champ. You got it.
Let's go.
Where the jingle at? Where the jingle at? Where the jingle at?
Boxing Voice Radio, #1 podcast. Enjoy the show. It's a great day
Tip Bellis, counterpunch courtesy of Jonathan Sims, TBX. Counterpunch for Tip. TBX Tip. Ain't nothing wrong with talking or ain't nothing wrong with
Boxing
walking or
voice.
skateboarding. You
What
got a
up?
skateboard?
Boxing voice. What up? Yeah, man.
What up,
Terrence
Tip Mike?
Bud Crawford. Terrence Bud Crawford. Yeah, man. Yo, I never call in, like, and then threaten a nigga, knowing a nigga choked his homie out right beside him. Like, that shit's diabolical, bro. This nigga Mike is nasty. So now Mike gonna beat me up, but he ain't beat the nigga up when Bud was choking him out. This shit crazy. This nigga Mike, man, this nigga is dangerous. I ain't gonna lie. This nigga hey, listen, I'm telling you, I'm starting to figure it out, man. Like when a nigga was screaming help was on the way, it's because he couldn't get Bud up off him. So the nigga ran to the teacher and then came back and was like, bruh, help is on the way. I get it all. I get it all now, bro. It's all starting to make sense, man. It's all starting to make sense. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you let them talk long enough, we start to figure it out, man. Shout out to Mike, though. Shout out to Mike Wilson, local YMCA legend down there in Omaha, Nebraska. Yeah, man. Shout out to Mike. This shit crazy. These UPS niggas be
Pitbull
out of
little
pocket,
as
man.
hell. He about to get smoked. Look, he trying to
Yeah,
lay his head on Lamont. You ain't intimidating nobody with your frail ass body.
Lamont
This
looked
shit
like a
insane,
quarterback.
though, man.
Why
Lamont
he
looked
trying to? He ain't do
Yo,
that
y'all
with
hear me?
Tank. Trying to put his head all on Lamont head. What's wrong with this guy?
bro. These niggas,
Hmm.
bro. Tank can knock a nigga out, bro.
Yo, and it was crazy is Mike keep talking about like, Tip, you can't stand by Mike. I wouldn't stand by you in the club, bro. Like, you damn right, bro. Like, I'm not standing by no nigga that's doing fadeaways in the club, bro. I'm sorry, that shit not gonna happen. The nigga over there doing crossovers and fadeaways. I'm trying to bring the bitches through. Like, no, bro. Like, it's not gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen, Mike, bro. That shit did, man. That shit did. That shit did. Nigga coming to the club with some fucking shacks on, man. I can't believe this nigga, bro. I can't believe this nigga. This nigga Mike is dangerous. This nigga Mike, dog, I'm not standing in the club with no nigga wearing shacks, doing fadeaways and crossovers. This nigga is diabolical, bro. He gotta chill. He gotta chill. I'm disgusted, man. I'm disgusted that he would even attempt to do something like that. This shit crazy. Then he gonna talk about he gonna beat niggas up online, man. Mike, you nasty, bro. You nasty. You need to go find Bud and beat up on Bud for your homie. That's what you need to go do. That's crazy. Like that nigga, like bro, think about this, Mike. That nigga really choked your homie out in the school cafeteria, and you sitting here on the boxing voice yelling that nigga name every week. You nasty, bro. You really nasty. I would never in my life do such a thing. Like you really nasty for that. Every week that nigga yelling Terrence Bud Crawford. You should be yelling, get off my homie. That's what you should be. Get off my homie. Get off him. Get off him, Bud. Get off him. I'm disappointed in Mike, man. I'm disappointed.
All right. Stock chasers.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yup.
y'all.
Yup.
Yo, what up, man? Hey, what
What
up? Hey,
up?
yo, shout outs Edgar Granados, man. Shout outs Polo Buck, man. For real. Yo, hold on, man. Where's round one? He left?
Yeah.
He crashed out.
Damn, damn, man. All right, man. I ain't, he ain't here to defend himself and shit. Listen, man, I wasn't saying nothing wrong, bro. I'm just saying, look, before I go outside and start shooting, like, I usually go home, try to chill out, bro, before I make a mistake. That's all I'm saying, bro. I didn't mean nothing by it, man. Oh, but yeah, man. Yo, check this out. Check this out, though. Check this out.
What? Wait, what? You said before, wait, you said,
Yo, man. Yo, moving on, man, from round one, man. It's over. over, bro. It's over, bro. It's all right. He be all right, bro. Hopefully, yo. But why he crashed out on JT like that, man? That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, bro. He crashed out on JT, bro. That was wild. Oh man, Ness, you might wanna text him and make sure he alright. Hey, but yo, hold on, check this out. Check this out, yo. Listen. Yo, Mike gotta stop the glazing, bro. Mike gotta stop the glazing. Like usually, like when I call in, right after I call in, so I hit the rewind button usually to see how I sound and shit. Now I wonder if Mike plays back his calls and listens to the diabolical levels of glazing that he does every time he calls. I don't think he does though. I don't think he does. But hey man, listen, yo, shout outs Edgar Granados, man. Listen, this is all I got. This is all I got, bro. Maybe round one, jump back on. But yo, y'all enjoy y'all Friday, man. Y'all be easy, man. Y'all stay blessed, man. I'm gonna holler at you.
You too, Stott.
J Mac counter.
J Mac.
Yo, hey, listen. Callers calling in talking about Mike, but all they want you to do is listen. I'm gonna say about that, man, but man, Ness, I blame you. You got round one after you done shoved him in his locker, took his manhood on national TV, national YouTube. Now he's crashing out against innocent bystanders because he don't know how to control his passion or his emotions. Now I could get critical at times and I have my moments. The difference from me is I'm a passionate boxing fan. Anywho, Price, bro, listen, that's what I do on here. I talk and I throw subliminals, but the shots be shooting. And you saying callers got to come correct with factual shit. Nobody has facts on here. Everybody presents what they get from, what they interpret, how they took it, and how they understood it. The difference for me in round one, Ness got on round one as because he's a host. So he does not want a host that's sitting next on the panel, sitting out here regurgitating some dumb shit, especially when they have a history of doing it. Ness plays this little thing in the beginning, something about I don't agree with the callers and they're subject to opinion, blah, 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 this plea. I don't remember. So that's how he separate himself from what the caller's belief is. So what your facts and what you understand don't make it factual, especially when none of us are privy to the facts. There's a time or two when Ness might get some hard given evidence that just is undisputable. But at the same time, I have not heard not one thing on this show that has presented that Bud did not want to pay, Bud did not want to negotiate, Bud tried to run out on the plug, and I responded to all that. So I don't understand what type of facts you're looking for. I don't want one of them calls to roll down and roll over you and bump your head on some shit and stuff like that because maybe you got me mixed up with round one goofy ass. Matter of fact, what round one at? Anything happen? You good? Oh shit, he didn't crash out on YouTube. The screen went black. Man, shout out to the callers, man. Shout out to my brother. We don't never agree upon shit. Stop mixing us up on this show. Me and JT are two different people. We see boxing differently. We got different takes, and y'all need to learn that shit. Stop mixing us up with y'all weird asses. Shout out to Mike. Hey man, Bud deserved to get as much praise as you give him. Don't let these niggas get on your ass and stop you from giving Bud the credit he deserves. They just mad because they favorite fighter ain't no walking legend. Ain't no water walker. Hey man, shout out to the show. That's my call.
All right.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
We got Mike Omaha counter.
Mike is back.
I'm back like I ain't never left. Boxing boys, what's happening? Hey,
What
sorry,
up?
what you talking about? Sorry, what you talking about? I shouldn't talk about no fighter. I ain't no boxer
As
up in there come
no,
up to me.
I no no no.
I knock
You
a nigga
do you,
out. I knock on his
Ain't
door.
nobody
do
talking
you
about street fighting. Get your
you
ass
you
out
you
of here.
call you call
Hey
my
man,
name, but you don't want me to respond. So if you want me to respond, I'm gonna tell you what I meant. This we have
what you
a
mean?
boxing show called Border Wars for
He know.
callers
He been
that have
ducking
an
it.
issue with other callers. But like I said, if you say you're not a fighter, then we gonna say come play you in a game of
All right,
one on
cool.
one or
All
whatever
right,
you do to
cool.
challenge people.
But you gotta
Yeah.
say that same shit to Ness too, then, because I heard Ness be challenging niggas all the time too. But you don't keep that same energy with
Oh,
him.
I'm
Keep
back.
it
I'm
positive,
No,
back.
bro.
no,
I'm back.
All right,
Ness gets
cool.
in the
So,
ring. He gets in the ring.
do we? When the last time we see
Uh
you
We
huh.
in
ain't
there?
seen you in the ring.
Because I'm not a fighter.
When we gonna see you?
You feel me? I'm like two-tone. We like to be on the sideline. We like to judge the fighter and
You
talk shit. After they
Two tone, a
yeah,
world class
man.
host. He done
Yeah, and
hosted
I'm a
the
world
biggest
class
clubs in
caller.
AZ. He on the
I'm a
biggest
world
Fact.
class
boxing
caller.
podcast. You ain't Tone.
Hey, I ain't no fighter. I'm a shit talker, and that's what I do. Y'all ain't. Hey, it's two tone. I ain't gonna let them take my powers from me. I get in that ring, something happen, they talking shit. You crazy? I'll sit on the. I'm gonna be the nigga on the outside telling y'all niggas what y'all supposed to be doing, like two tone and you and Marco, nigga. I ain't getting in that fucking ring. I let your boy Tip Baylor's gonna make a fool of himself in the ring. Shout out to that nigga Lobo. Lobo gonna put that boy in the dirt. Let's go, Lobo. Put that
Now
boy
you
in the
rooting for
dirt.
Lobo? Lord of mercy.
Yes, sir. Why wouldn't I? Nigga disrespect me. Nigga, I'm a root for him. You crazy? My loyalty ain't with that nigga, man.
So, but
You
that
crazy?
just shows that you ain't really rooting for him. You just rooting for him because you mad at Tip.
Exactly. Just like you rooting against Bud because you mad at him, bro.
I ain't mad
You
at
know what I'm
Bud.
saying?
I'm reporting the
Yeah.
news.
Y'all know what's going on, man. Shit,
Oscar
Tip
De La
gotta be,
Hoya has something to say on the matter. I report it.
And then hold on, stock chasers, bro. You do a lot of glazing yourself, so you shouldn't say shit, my boy. You talk about Devin Haney, like nigga, you don't even know the nigga. Shut up, bro. You know what are you talking about? You want to get here and talk, me and Mike do this. We want to be listen to his calls. Nigga, do you listen to your calls, motherfucker? You be sounding stupid as fuck, nigga. Shut your ass up. You sound almost dumb as fucking question out of breath. You know what I'm talking about? Somebody phone ring and tell him I said what up. You know what I'm saying? Tell him I said what up. Tell him help is on the way on the phone right now. He
Somebody
talking
phone
big
ringing.
shit. And ain't nobody safe. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't no fighter, but I'll whoop a nigga ass for free. I don't need no belt to whoop a nigga ass. You know what I'm talking about? I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm a little different, boy. I'm like that in real life.
You may feel like
Shout
it's
out
your
to the
time,
fucking boxing squad.
but it's not your
Boxing boys,
time.
keep doing y'all fucking thing, man. We here.
All right.
JT counter.
JT.
Yo, what
Yep.
up, Ness?
Yo.
What up, champ?
Man, I'm riding around in that arrow car. My tags expired a little bit.
Got
Get
the
them back
Ferrari?
when he beat up on Virgil. When we beat up on Virgil, we gonna get them tags back. It's all good. Hey man, I'm looking for round one, man. Stock chasers and them stumped the mud in his ass. I'm out here for my round two. Oh, that nigga named round one. My bad. Damn. He only last one round. We got him up out of here quick. And round one. Bro, I'm disappointed in you, man. You gonna let us blow you up like that? And you had some peace, kumbaya thing with Ness going on yesterday, talking about, yeah, I ain't worrying about it. You was tag team, Ness y'all was tagging team, each other in, going, you know how y'all do.
Yay.
But what happened today, round one? You couldn't
Yay.
handle it, huh? We got your
J-
ass up out of here.
JT, he back.
Round one, we looking for you. He back? Oh, he
He
I'm
back?
right
back.
here. I'm right here, JT.
Hey,
Oh shit.
y'all look in his eyes, bro. He been crying. Put the
What?
camera close to him. He been crying.
You wish.
He
You
been crying,
wish.
y'all. He been
You
crying.
wish.
Hey, I don't know which one worse. I know you cried after that fight though, when OC the
Mm,
boss was putting up Debo punches on you.
mm. You you
You
you
do.
you just picture me crying, bro,
Look,
if it would
man.
help. If it would
Yeah.
help
Hey,
you. If
bro,
it
you
would make
sound
your
like you
day,
cry every time you
go ahead.
talk though.
Go
It
ahead.
sounds like you crying like you crying now though, bro. Like,
Oh
bro,
yeah?
you need a pillow to cry
Yeah.
on round one.
Wow.
I'm
You
not gonna
you
be your
need you
pillow,
need
bro. I'm not
You
gonna
know
be
what
your
I'm saying?
pillow, man. You know, you can't look for the pillow to cry on. She's a married woman. You can't look for her. Ness beat you up the other day.
Wow.
You came back crying, and he little broed you. He let you
Ah.
back. Tone
Mhm,
got a hold of you, and then you know who else
mhm,
got a hold of you in Atlanta? OC the boss.
mhm.
He
Yeah.
put them thumpers
Yeah.
on your ass. Put them thumpers
Hey, yo,
on you. Hey, look,
you
Mike
know
was
who's
beating your
winning
ass
right
up.
now?
Mike was beating you up. You heard me? And then
Yeah.
stock chasers. But look,
Oh
I
yeah.
told stock chasers save something for me. 'Cause you only got one round in them.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Nah, round
Yo,
one.
you know who's
I'm
winning
done
right
with you,
now?
man. Hey, look, I'm done
I,
with you. Hey, I'm
y
done
y
with you. Hey, Tone.
apparently not. Apparently not.
Hey,
You can't
Tone, what
stop
you got
talking
planned?
about me.
Tone, what you got planned, Tone?
You can't
Tone, what you
stop
got
talking
planned this
about me.
weekend, Tone?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Ness, can you tell your host control his passion? I'm done on him.
Yo, stop talking
I'm
about
done
me,
on you, bro.
man.
You only got one round.
Then be done. Then
I'm
be
done
done.
talking about you,
Then
bro.
be done.
It
Come
like
on,
20 minutes ago.
I'm done
Time
with you.
out.
It's over with. I moved
No,
on.
no,
Stop talking
no.
about me, bro. You know what I'm
But
I'm
it
saying?
may
I
feel
don't
like
want
it's
to
your
be with
turn.
you. You know, it's not
But it's
you,
not
it's
your
me.
turn.
I'm talking
You know
to
what I'm
Tone,
saying?
man.
Like,
God
yo, go.
damn, bro.
That's the bell,
Hey,
player.
Ness, you said I'm gone.
Price.
Ah, yo.
Yo, yo,
Yo.
man.
Yo,
Yeah, man. Gotta get on the head. I'm gonna go soft though, cause I fuck with your brother, man. And obviously you the malnutritioned nigga in the womb. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go lightly on you, J Mac. But listen, I gotta address this what I mean though, it's the comprehension skill, bruh. It's picking apart and choosing what you want to hold on to and listen to and what you want to ignore. Man, check it out. You came on here talking about me, bro. I didn't even talk about you. Your ass came on after I was talking about who I was talking about, and I didn't do no sneak this, and I addressed who I was talking about. You talking about this is what I do, I sneak this, and then gonna come on and then address me. Man, that's some backward shit. That's you just as bad as round one, crashing out and then coming back on here apologizing. It's the same fucking thing. That shit don't make no sense. That's what I mean. I'm just pointing out the weird shit that y'all do. That's all I'm doing. That shit is weird to me. And yes, that's my opinion. But bruh, you gotta understand what I'm saying. You gotta listen to the whole thing. It's a difference between having an opinion and having an opinion based on facts, bruh. Just you sound like Mike when he came up on here talking about everything's an opinion, nothing is fact. No, bruh, there's factual information. There's a such thing as facts. And then you make opinions based on them. I would hope that you do that. But a lot of y'all motherfuckers don't. Y'all just say some shit because you found out or idea popped in your head. You didn't try to critically think. None of that type of shit. I don't understand how y'all do it. And I was just pointing out how Ness has a lot of patience with y'all. And of course he gonna crack every now and then on shit.
Cut
But
it,
guess what?
cut it, cut it,
Hey,
cut
let
it.
me stop pointing.
Damn. 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 Damn.
J Mac
Packed him
cut you,
up.
man. J Mac cut you. Let me double check. It's one of the J's.
Damn.
J Mac cut you. J Mac, you got a counterpunch.
Damn.
It's crazy how the people come up and they're passionate about what their expression. They're like, yo, I speak with facts, right? And they're like, it's like round one coming up here and apologize. Who did I apologize to? That's not a fact.
They said you caught pleased to Claymore.
Mm.
No, 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 no. That's being a grown up. That's talking behind the scene on a phone and me and Claymore not letting him be up here and be criticized for his background for what I said, right? So I
Did
came
did
up.
did he steal your style?
He wanted to do exactly what I did. He did it. You know what I'm saying? That's up to him. You know what I'm saying? You know,
But he
but
didn't
I'm
do
not gonna be
exactly
an
what you
asshole.
did. He didn't do exactly
No,
what you. Yours
exactly,
looks totally
exactly,
different. I keep saying that.
exactly, exactly.
He has
It's totally
he has
his
a
own
he
flavor.
has
His own flavor. He got
he
the
has a
right.
he has a
Huh?
ring belt back. He has a ring magazine belt.
Yeah, and so doesn't Marcos. So
Well,
doesn't Johnny in the hangout spot.
no,
And
I don't think Johnny ain't got the
yes, it
ring
is.
belt.
It's
Did y'all
right
get a
behind.
deal? Did y'all get a
It's
deal
right
because y'all
behind him.
bought 3 at the same time?
Nah, I bought 6. I got the IBO right there too. I don't know if you notice it because it's in the corner, but I got the IBO too. Yeah. But anyway, it's for like, you know what I'm saying? Because like when you sit up here and you do it just like you, Tone, your background. I don't well, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and say you got a Michael Myers mask. It's whatever your taste, whatever you want to present, right?
Oh,
I
shots
mean,
fired.
Ness
Shots
worked
I'm
hard.
fired.
Jack and Tones. I'm Jack and Tones background. First of the year,
Yeah.
Shots
mine gonna be just
fired.
like that.
What's wrong with his
No,
Michael
Duplicate.
Myers mask?
no, I'm
Duplicate.
not saying anything about it. I'm just saying that's his flavor. You know what I'm saying? This is mine. You know what I'm saying?
Poor
We're just
Michael Myers.
artists
I ain't see him
expressing
back there.
ourselves. Look at Ness's spot. I saw it. You know, unfortunate what happened with it, but I saw that shit when they was like walking through and everything. I know he was proud of that shit, bro. That shit was fucking flames, man. You know, you got to be proud of your shit. You know, so we were creative. You know, and people want to be on some kid shit. Come on, it's comical. Stop it. Huh?
Tone.
Yes, yes.
Now that he said Michael Myers, what's up with the mask? Tell us about the mask. What symbol? What does that symbolize for you?
Michael Myers. That's the
Mhm.
Well, actually, that's One Tone's mask from this year's Halloween, and One Tone said put it back.
Oh, okay,
Mm.
gotcha. All right. I
Oh,
Yeah.
was just trying to see it
yo,
symbolize
Star,
something.
Star. You didn't know that round one brings families together? You didn't know that? Yo, just the
No.
other day, Two Tone was running my clip and he was hugging his son while hearing the clip. You know what I'm saying?
I like
And they
that
had a son and
moment.
dad moment. I bring
I like
families
that
together,
moment.
damn it. I
That's
bring
right.
families
That's right.
together.
I
You
like
know what I'm
that.
saying? Come on, man.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
That was a
Give you
great
something to
moment. That was a great.
Yo, I give you
Yeah.
something to
Well,
talk about. I bring families together. Man, listen, I'm doing too much. You know what I mean?
turn
I'm
up.
trying to bring Ness $1 right now. Where the calls at? You know what I
You
mean? I
got
have back on.
I got calls, but you know I'm letting you get your
Let's
talk.
go.
All right.
Let's go. No, bring them in.
J Mac.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
Oh shit! This is like wrestling.
Hey, you call
That's just
Ness. You gotta
WrestleMania.
net rest. Ness, you gotta read the full text, man. I told you don't cut that man. I changed my mind.
Oh, it's all right. He back anyway.
I changed my mind. I didn't want to cut him because I'm sitting up there. I'm trying to feel this out because this the thing about what's weird nigga shit to me. Weird nigga shit is weird nigga when you speak on somebody else's opinion. Price keeps talking about facts. Anybody that can pull facts on this motherfucking show, then I mean, I'll shut the fuck up. We all have opinions that we bring to the show. Just because Ness don't want to hear your opinion or he argues with multiple people, contextually, you can sit up there and listen and respect what a caller is saying and hearing their view on it. The voice of the people. This ain't the voice of the facts. The facts that you keep speaking on and you keep putting together, that applies to his co-hosts. They have to be factually correct, or they have to watch what they say or how they say it on Nest, because Nest go step on you, and you go find yourself getting shoved in the locker. Shout out to round one. But you got to understand, bro. Like you keep saying factual, 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 bro. Like nobody has facts on here. We've been calling for years, and we argue and give our hot takes and go back and forth about our fucking opinion. And the truth of the matter is, rarely we come back and somebody brings or present the right information where we come back and say, hey, you wrong, you're right, you're wrong. So when you saying calling in facts and facts and facts, like I think maybe just because you knew around these parts, they got dudes been calling for years and breaking down fights, arguing over topics and all that still comes down to opinion. People break down how they want who gonna win the fight. They can't give you a fact there. This right here, this opinion, this topic right here,
It's all based off information that's just sharing with you, sharing with his community, and then we hear it. He hears it. He takes his opinion on it. I make my opinion on it. When I call now, I just want my shit to be heard. So if you wasn't even applying that to me, I'll step back and let you have that. But like I always thought it was weird when you got your call to call in and talk about what you want to talk about, but everybody want to talk about what somebody else talking about when they got their own identity and their own opinion. Round one is the only one that got to come factually correct because he be talking out his ass on here. And he don't want to get stuffed in that locker by Ness again. Shout out to
Damn.
JT. Shout out to Bolo Park or Bolo Buck who summoned the counter punch. Price, like, just drop this with this back and forth because until you can find the callers that call in daily and get factual shit that's inside the ballrooms, inside the camps, then a lot of these callers need to stop calling in and just giving their fucking opinions. That's my call.
Player Price. You still got that.
Yeah.
You still got that. He said he didn't mean to cut you.
Okay, well, hey, so niggas know, man, who plan on cutting, get your weight up because it's money and credit already with Ness. So stop playing with me. He wasn't even supposed to do that. But anyway, check it out. Man, that umbilical cord must have cut that brain circulation off, man. That circulation to the blood, to the brain, the oxygen to the brain in the womb. Cause bruh, you not paying attention, man. Check it out. And you doing that weird nigga shit. Ah, you know what? Never mind. Don't cut him. Come on, bro. Oh, price, just drop it. Nah, nigga, spend your money, man. Stop playing with me. You feel me? I'm ready. Hey, but check it out. This is what you're not understanding, bruh. Let me give you an example. What I'm talking about, because I don't think you know. Again, this was before you even jumped on this motherfucker. What I was talking about, but you don't listen. See, that's that. That's that. I ain't even gonna say about the education and respect for your big brother. You feel me? Hey, this what I was gonna say, right? And I hate to do it, but Brandon, because you my partner, but I gotta use you as an example because it's the last thing that I was speaking on that came up, the last thing I can remember really. But so Brandon sat here and said that Bud paid everybody 100,000 or some shit like that. And then Ness had to correct them all. No, that never happened. That is not factual information. The fact is the belt cost that much money, he was saying. So on. Something like that. Correct, Ness?
I'm handling this Border Wars email. What was the question?
Oh, okay, okay. Well, we okay. When you corrected Brandon when he was saying that he misspoke and said that Bud
Yeah,
paid
yeah,
everybody
yeah, 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 yeah,
180,000.
yeah. The 180. They
Okay,
didn't
and
comprehend
it
it.
and then you corrected him. Not cool. And I didn't even go hard on my partner. I was talking about everybody who did that shit 5 times before, 5 callers before him, and kept doing it. And that's kept correcting niggas on different ass shit because y'all don't listen. But guess what happened? Ness told this caller, not a panelist, hey brother Brandon, let me correct you because I don't want you to mislead my audience thinking that that's what happened. I have to correct you, and that's what I'm talking about. It ain't just the damn panelist that he correct. He corrects the callers as well. So I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But everything I'm saying is aimed at you. Ain't no sneak dissing. You one of these ones that's coming in here not thinking this like you should think. Bruh, that's you. You're one of them. That's all I'm saying, man. And listen, it, it's cool to have an opinion. I understand motherfuckers come on here. It's cool to say, "Oh, I think this guy's gonna win." And cool, okay. You have that's your opinion, but don't come on here and say, "Oh yeah, this nigga won who didn't win." No, bro, he actually didn't win. But you're saying that he won. That's the stupid shit that I'm talking about. So just because someone come in here and they got a damn opinion, I'm not mad about people who have opinions, but make sure that your opinion is make sure when you use the word opinion and you try to pass something as fact, and then you try to use the excuse, oh, well, that's my opinion. No, we're not doing that shit, man. We're not doing that shit. Just like round one lied and he said, "Oh, I didn't come on here and apologize, bro. You not only apologized to Ness, you not only apologized to fucking Claymore. You came and apologized to the whole box TBV community for crashing out the last, and then you do it again. That shit is hypocritical, bro. That it makes your brand look bad. It's not cool. And niggas is just saying, hey, round one, chill out. We like you, but you can't be doing that. That's a bad look, bro. That shit you just did. You did some toddler shit. And then came back on here acting like everything was cool and like niggas wasn't gonna say something. Bruh, you 50. You a master class motherfucking border wars boxer, bruh. What is you what look, you gotta get that shit handled. You can't be doing that shit online in front of thousands. That shit ain't cool. And your community is just trying to tell you, hey, bruh, in a funny, joking way, because we all niggas on here passing time. Hey, bruh, that shit ain't cool. Lean back. You feel me? That's it. And take it like that, bro. Roll with the punches and the jokes. That's what that means. Roll with the punches. Don't crash out, bro. It's all funny games. Niggas talking shit. That's it. I hope I addressed everything. Hey, this is what I want to know too. Hey, does J Mac got the same experience that JT got, Ness?
I love it. I fucking love it. Yeah, I'm here for the shits. I don't know, but I think he does. Both they both got boxing experience. Yeah, but I don't think he got.
Okay, well,
I don't.
hey,
I
hey,
don't
hey,
think he
look,
got 44 fights though.
hey, let me,
Yes, sir.
hey, nah. Hey, let me do my J Mac impression. You know, I take that back, Ness. Never mind. You know, I don't really want to do it. I take it back. Man, fuck up out of here, man. Fuck up out of here. Go.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hilarious, hilarious. That was a good one. He got me. Mozzie, $5. It took my guy Kingborn 3 minutes to say, hey, yo, check this out right. You mean to tell me? Yeah, that's how you get down. Young Too Cold, member for 22 months on that champ level. My champ at? Where my champ at? Where my champ
The
at?
champ is here.
Right? It ain't come up. Search acting up. The champ is here. Oh, there you go.
Yo, did
Let's
Ness? Did
go.
you get the text?
The champ is here. What up, champ?
The champ is
Did you
here.
get the text from OC the boss?
Just saying that you said yes, you still fighting him.
No. I was just talking to him on the background. That's who I was just texting. So he was talking to me about the weight. So I thought maybe he was gonna shoot you a text
Only
in the
thing I
back or
heard
whatever.
is that you not gonna be able to make lightweight, so y'all might fight at cruiserweight.
Yeah, that's what he was just talking to me about right now. So
Yeah.
I was like, you're probably gonna get a text from him then because that's who I was
Mm-hmm.
just. But anyway, yeah.
H-Town.
H-Town.
What up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Or round one? Hey, round one.
What up? What up?
All these tell you to shut up, bro. A bunch of dudes in their 40s talking about being gangsters, standing under the
I
square.
know.
Hey, if you're a gangster, you're either dead or in jail, bro. Shut your mouth, bro. Hey, big up to you, dog, for being man enough to apologize when you're wrong. We need more of that in this world. Instead of just talking about
Mhm.
I'm standing on my square and being ignorant.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
It's getting hot on in these streets. JT
You
cut
know
Oh
they're
you.
my
gonna hate on him.
goodness.
JT
Mm.
cut you, champ. JT cut you.
Yeah, it's just because like if you get somebody that comes on and starts, like talking like positive shit, they don't want to hear that shit. They want to hear like let's be at each other. You know what I mean? I never been in a room with so many tough men that call in just to talk about another guy,
Yeah,
but say things
round
about
one.
him.
Shut up.
Like
Shut
it's
up.
crazy. It's crazy,
You
man.
negotiating with my partner that whooped your ass already? In H Town.
Bro,
You better not cut me.
you're
I'm
not
gonna
funny.
cut you.
You're
I'm gonna cut
corny.
you.
Shut up.
I'm gonna cut you like 3 times, like 3 weeks. I'm gonna give you 3 weeks suspension if you cut me H
Hater.
Town. You hear me? And I want H Town to do it. Nobody else don't do it. He gonna get like a 3 week suspension from me. You better not call in H Town. Hey, look, he wasn't talking positive. He was the one that was talking about gang banging and all that shit. Nobody was not even talking to that. Price just cleared it up and made it saying like, bro, people throwing shots at it. Your sensitive ass the one that ran off. You had to go take your little shot or something like to calm down. Round one, let me tell you something. Don't you
Don't talk
ever
to me.
talk to
Don't
my
talk to.
father
Don't
again.
talk. Don't bring up my name. Don't say
Ever.
nothing to me. You don't want me talking to you. Then don't talk about me. Don't use my
Pause my
name.
time.
Don't say
Pause my
shit.
name.
Don't use me
Pause my
for
time.
nothing. If I can't
All right,
interrupt your call, then don't
okay,
talk
look,
about
round
me.
two.
This ain't fucking
Round
days
two.
of our life. I don't need to
I'm
hear
talking
your
to round
fucking
two.
explanation, bro. No, don't
I'm
talk
talking
about
round
me.
two.
Keep me out your
Round
mouth.
two.
Shut
Hey,
up.
Ness.
Hey
Hey,
yo,
Pause.
I
Ness.
can't control
Look,
that. You triggering him and you expecting him
hey,
not to
round
say
two.
nothing.
Look, I'm talking to your other host. I'm talking about round two, man. I'm not talking to him no more. Fuck, I'm done with this one ass. Round one. I'm done with him. Hey, man, listen. Round two, don't be talking to my fighter that put hands on you. Now you want him to come up and wait. No, don't do it, OC. You the A side. You pick the weight. You don't pick that. You don't let that bum pick the weight. You keep the weight. You keep that. You keep that advantage. You know what I'm saying?
He's
You
the
already
one
put
that wants
hands and feet
cruiserweight.
on his ass.
But he
I'm not
want
talking to you.
cruiserweight because you can't
He's
make
the one that cruiserweight.
175.
No,
Hey,
he
look,
wants
no,
it.
no, no, no,
You could
no.
you make
No. That's
175?
no.
Because
But
that's
No,
where the
he
no,
said,
not
belt
me.
is.
That's
That's where the
okay, but
belt
Ness,
is.
okay, Ness, how about this? How did you know that he wanted cruiserweight if I can't make 175? If he never confirmed with
because
me
you
if I
always
can make
telling. You always
175?
look. You
Because you
always
didn't make
speaking bad.
175 the last time. You came in at
Right, but he never
181.
even asked me. So I was like, so I know
But
you
he
can't, you
did
want it.
make it. That's what I'm saying. You the one didn't make. He made
Yeah,
174 last
and I
time.
told him I can't make that weight
All right, so how you gonna make it
Yeah,
this
because you full
time?
of shit. Because you full
because
of shit.
you know
That's why. We
Oh
know
my
why he
God,
can't
it's
make that
hard
weight.
to
Because you
argue
full of
with you.
shit.
You out of control.
There's something wrong with that guy, man. There's something wrong with that guy, man. Hey, man.
This
Something wrong
nigga
listen,
with him,
Jay.
he
man.
was already
He needs
you
some
can't
help,
you
bro.
can't you can't obviously process information. If I'm telling him I can't make the weight and
Hey,
he's telling
process
Ness
this.
I wanted that
Shut
cruiser
your
because he
ass
can't
up.
make it.
Process
Let
this.
him
You
let
got
him get his
your ass
call,
up.
bro. Let me start this
Yeah,
shit
you
over. Y'all
better get my
gotta
call,
chill,
bro.
man. Y'all
Hey,
wildin'.
hey, man. Hey, yeah, process this. Round two got his ass whooped in Atlanta, Georgia. Because I was there. You know, I was there. I was in the corner. You know, I saw it. I saw that knockdown, too. That was a clean knockdown. Shit, you might not want OC to put more weight on. He might stop you next round. He might
All
stop
right.
your ass.
Well, then he's gonna
Um,
stop me.
hey man, hey Price, what's going on, Price? Price, what's going on, bro?
Oh, he cut you?
Huh? No, Price ain't cut me.
Oh, what
Price
you
ain't
talking
cut
about?
me. Nah, man, look, he keep asking, he asking for people resumes and all that.
Oh
Nah,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
How
man.
many fights your brother
Uh,
got?
I think he got about 18, 19. I think.
Oof,
Hey,
oof.
look, nah, hey man,
That's a lot.
man,
That's a lot.
J Mac be hitting though,
Hey,
bro.
but
Hey,
round
look,
one
I'm
got
gonna
in
be
there
honest.
with
Hey,
OC who
I'm
had
gonna be honest,
15,
bro.
man.
Man, okay. Shout out to OC, man. Shout out to OC. Round one don't even look like a fighter, man. He look like a washed up has been truck driver. That's juiced on steroids and shit, bro. I don't even know. Hey, look, let me get off of that, bro. Hey, nah, man. That's one. I ain't gonna lie. I used to hate sparring my brother though. But like it never stayed boxing. It was always like I would see why the Cholos don't like each other. Cause like man, when me and him used to spar, it always just turned to like almost like a what we was like trying to kill each other, and somebody had to get involved. But nah, man, look, if people won't fuck around and find out, they can find out. They can find out. But I'm gonna leave that alone, man. I just called in to get on round one, nerd.
It
That's what I call
worked.
you,
It worked.
man. Shut up. Shut up.
All right. Catching up. Round one, you got something? Cause you could jump in
Nah,
now.
nah, nah, nah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
So you saying you want to fight for the light heavyweight masters belt?
So what weight would that be, Ness? Now I'm asking you.
What
Like,
weight is
what?
light heavyweight, man? You got a
It's gonna be
podcast.
190. 190.
What weight is light heavyweight? You got a boxing podcast.
Light heavyweight.
If you don't know, just say I don't know.
No, 205. Right? Is under light is the crew right, and then under that is what? It's
Light heavyweight.
okay. Light heavyweight would be 175.
175.
Exactly. Can you make 175?
Nah.
All right. So I ain't even gonna get into the so then you do want to fight at cruiserweight, which would be the limit 199.
All right.
He said, "All right, I like that.
Yeah.
I ain't gotta train. You terrible.
Nah, not
All right. That's the weight then. That's the weight. That's the weight.
yeah,
Is in March you doing that
yeah,
in Orlando? You could
yeah,
drive,
yeah.
man. I mean, you far as fuck, so I don't know. That's
Nah,
What
I
good.
got a
what
lot
weight
of
did y'all fight
family
at the?
in Florida. I got a lot of family in Florida. I'll probably go out there a week early or some shit. I'll probably stay with my sister's house. You
Oh,
know, I got a lot
nice.
of family out there. Yeah, no,
Nice.
this is gonna be a lot of my family's gonna show up for this fight. No, I'm gonna show up for this one. No,
Which
I
weight?
You
Which
can't.
ain't
weight
you
did
ain't
y'all fight
start
at the last
training yet.
time?
You ain't. They
No,
fought at
oh, no, oh, yeah,
181
yeah,
because he didn't make weight. OC
yeah.
weight at 174.
And I killed
So you
myself to make
won.
181. I really killed myself to
Okay.
make 181. You know what
That's
I mean?
crazy.
So
You ain't kill yourself because you ain't
So
trained as
which
hard as
weight
you
you want
could
to
have.
fight at round
what,
one?
man? I
You want to
trained
fight
hard,
at 200?
man.
You train hard. Was
Yeah,
you in the
Ness.
boxing gym 5 days a week? 5 days a week.
No,
All
no,
right.
I
Did you
couldn't get
run?
there
Did you
Friday.
run? Did
Yes,
you run
yes,
3 days a week out of 7
yes,
days? Did you do
yes.
3 miles 3 times?
No,
All right. Come on, bro. How you gonna lose
no.
weight if you're not doing cardio?
But I no, but it was working because I was also going to the gym. I was training twice a day, Ness. I was doing all
Yeah,
my shit
twice
that
a
I was
day.
doing.
How many times a week?
Yeah, but I only had 2 months. What are you
It don't.
talking about?
What are you
Like,
talking about, bro? 60 days is mad long. Professional
right?
fighters
But
get 60 days.
okay, but the to tell you the truth, like I noticed that the first 2 weeks to 3 weeks, I was basically healing from like I was like coming home sore because of boxing. It was like new to my body.
For sure. Yeah, muscles you ain't used to using.
And then I had like 1 month to like like try to put everything together. It was a little but and then I was losing the weight, but I did my best to
So
get to
when
181. That's all I could say.
Your wife was still
so when are
cooking with
you?
sazon and
No, bro,
adobo.
that was arguments. No, no, yo, Nas. I even made videos about this. She started saying, where else are you eating?" I was like, "Yo, honey, like I'm not eating. I just don't. I'm trying to cut the weight." "Oh, who else food you?" Yo, it caused me arguments.
Who else food? That's
So
crazy.
round one.
Like,
So you want to fight at a heavier weight?
but
Are you
yeah,
gonna be able to move? Are you gonna
I
be
lost you. I
able to
lost.
move and be light on your feet and everything at a heavier weight?
Yeah, well, the thing is that right. I shrunk myself down and everything. I was fast and everything, but everything I felt I worked for, to be honest with you, it didn't matter. Because even when I wanted to be light on my feet, I'm trying to tell you, it's no excuses. Like I tore the bottoms of my feet. Like I could barely stand that day. I was faking it like a mother. And then my shoulder was killing me so much that I went and got that black tape. Like I couldn't even sleep that night. But it was
Mm,
okay. There was no excuses. It was time to fight. I went in there and
right.
I
What's your
fought.
walk around?
But
What's your walk around weight?
now my walk around weight is anywhere between 195, 197. I'm comfortable there. I can feel like I could pack on
Okay.
muscle and be movable still. And I can show you a better version of my feet. I felt like I was in cement shoes. I was just like standing like,
Okay.
and I was waiting for him to come to me because it was like I really couldn't step forward. My feet, it was so awkward to step that I think that's why I twist my ankle because my feet
Okay.
were hurting, but I was in there fighting. That's it. So I was working with what I
Gotcha.
had, you know. But maybe at this weight, I'm gonna condition my body back. I feel still strong, you know what I mean? The other day I tried to run a little bit. I still felt like my wind was underneath me a little. I just got to get my ass back to the gym. That's it. Get my
Yeah. When does
mind right.
training start? That's what I was going to
My
ask
my
you. When you
my my,
start back
my, my
training?
training got to start tomorrow for real because like I have to like build off of what I had rather than letting it go. So
Yeah.
my
That's
best
why I
Mm,
kept
interest
asking you where you
would be
fucking
to do that.
training.
So it's just setting a schedule with my wife right now. I really haven't told her that I gonna fight again. So this is gonna
Mm-mm.
be news to
oh
her.
God.
She gonna hit you
So
with the
like
zapato.
but I'm gonna use the family thing. Everybody's gonna be in Florida. Come on, it's a big thing. Yo,
So you
chill.
gonna
Let
you
me
gonna bring
that,
her this time, or you saying that
yes.
you gonna go to your family?
No, no, she's coming. My daughter's coming. Like, we're going to the fight. So and then after we'll probably go out to eat or whatever, enjoy Florida, you know, and things like that.
Nice.
So we'll make it a thing because I have my family coming out from Jersey. They'll come up to Florida for me. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, nah, I plan on hopefully like this time right here, I don't have to worry about my weight and I could just concentrate on my fighting. That's it, and my cardio and get it, and then
Right.
I could also lift weights and be strong too because I had to cut a lot of muscle. I was I was working out, making videos. Like I was like jacked. And then all of a sudden they like box. And I'm like, oh, I got to turn this into a boxing, like, So I had to like shave that muscle off because it's not good to have a body like that. It's not really that convenient, man, to
Oh,
tell you the
okay.
truth. Yeah. So I had to
Okay.
like make it like, like little round, but more snappy, you know, more snappy. You know, like David the Monster
Gotcha.
Benavidez, that's a perfect boxing body, to tell you the truth. Like those guys right there, man, they fast, man. Like you're not supposed to look like AJ. Everybody's not supposed to look like an Adonis like that. You
That's
know,
what we got to strive
Right.
for, though.
I know, but with big muscles, to tell you the truth, the blood gets in there, and after like 2 rounds, your arms are like jelly, man, and it's hard to like because if
Mm,
you got big muscles, it's not good. But AJ, to keep it funky though, AJ was a bad one, but because he always looked like that from a child. So he boxed with muscles. So his body's probably accustomed like a Vander Holyfield. He looked like a specimen, like a Tim Bradley.
right.
Those guys box with that body. It's not good to work out and get buffed and then go box. That's a difference. That's what I did. I didn't come up like AJ, like Tim Bradley, all them dudes and they was like always in shape, training and shit. And you can do that at that point. Your body's conditioned, but I had to shave that muscle
Right.
off. So now, like I said, hopefully I just keep my muscle on and like Ness, I hear Ness in my fucking sleep. Go to the gym. You're not in the gym. I hear, you know what I
You
mean?
ain't
It's
in
like
the gym, homie.
I know, like
And
and
you
it's the
gonna
truth.
lose like that. You gotta get in there.
Nah,
That dude
I gotta.
already training and he already beat you. You gotta train harder than the last time because he already beat you.
That is true. That is facts, bro. So I
And
gotta
all
make
he
a
gonna do is
schedule.
have more confidence now.
Yeah, nah, I just gotta get a schedule.
And
I still got the
watching the 5
4 months.
back, you said I'm lying and I'm trying to make you look bad. No, watching the fight back, he landed a lot, especially putting that shit in slow motion. He landed a lot. You gonna have to do a lot better, or you gonna lose.
All right, well, that's my job. That's my job. That's my assignment. It's up to me. I'll take care of that part.
Let me catch up on these super chats, man. Date night, gotta get up out of here. We got politically incorrect $2 star. Don't sing, please. Y'all some haters. We gonna go to karaoke together, Star. Me, your couples night out karaoke
Let's
in
go.
Orlando. Uh, D Collins counterpunch for Tip and Mike. What the fuck? We used that already. Pop Shop $2. Yo, round one with the Ostarine crash out. Politically incorrect $5. Mike, call in to Glaze so much they about to fire him because them packages ain't making it and Christmas is coming. Counterpunch JT, J Mac, Polo Buck, Sony Woods. The one thing round one said when Claymore was on, and I quote, I stand on what I said, end quote. The fact my boxing brothers are calling with these narratives is wild. Shout out round one, the best co-host. Pristine Sports, $2. 2 times artificially undisputed champ round one. Oh. H-Town's counterpunch, we got to. Listen, we out. Maybe something in the morning. We definitely doing a fight night live stream. Peace.
Peace
Peace.
out.
Peace.